Yo, yes, sir. Can I get a mic check? Mic check, man. We back, man. Another Wednesday topic. Another Wednesday topic. We trying to keep these things going, man. Every Wednesday, man. I been consistent with y'all. Y'all got to show me some love. Yeah, man. Yeah, I been consistent with these topics, man. Every Wednesday, man. Y'all gotta, man, give me a shout out, man. For staying on the grind, man. Staying consistent, man, with these topics, these good trucker topics, man. Every Wednesday. Got to get some type of love, man. But the topic for the day is home time. The topic for the day is home time versus the bag. Which one is more important? Which one is more important? Ain't no wrong or right answer. We talking about which one is more important to you. So there's no wrong or right answer. Anybody want to join the live and come on here and get into it? What you think? What's your opinion on that? Home time versus the bag. Cause I'm gonna tell you what I just went and did. I just went and got that bag this weekend for Father's Day. I just went and got that bag. So did. I had to go get to it. I wasn't finna play with it. They had money on the table, and I wasn't finna play with it. I had to go get it. I had to go get it. Just simple as that. They put that money in my face. They offer me that money. Now I turn some money down. Cause they got a saying, all money ain't good money. And that ain't just a saying. So I turn some money down, but certain money I just can't turn down, and I ain't finna turn it down. What going on, Dream?
What's happening, boy? You got that goddamn, you got that damn, what's the name again? I see
I got a cow.
that cow. Goddamn it.
Oh, hold on, I forgot. I forgot. You know, I ain't had it in a minute because I fixed it. They gone now.
Yeah, yeah, man. Boy, I'm up here. It's hard as hell to get a park right around. Then I'm parked on the side of a fire hydrant. I'm down, move my motherfucking ass. Hello, hello, yo. I don't know if I'm on this motherfucker by myself. Something wrong with this motherfucking phone. Ain't nobody joined the line again. Man, I know I should have stayed in that spot right there.
Yo,
Hello? Man, what happened?
yeah, man, something happened on my end, man. But yeah, what made you what you just rolling? You were thinking about what's more important, home time or the bad?
Yeah, yeah. When I seen it, when I seen you put it in the group, I said that'll be a good one, just on some freestyle type shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Cause you know, really. You the only one when I say, man, what's up, man? What y'all think about for a topic? You be the only one really dropping, dropping them topics for real.
Yeah, the boy gotta get on their job, man.
Yeah, man, you
But
be
I
the
get
only one
tired
really.
of
There you go.
it's tired of coming
Boy,
up with
there
some
you
shit.
go. There you go. But listen,
I ain't getting paid. Goddamn.
listen. Let go ahead and jump it out. Fuck it. We gonna go on and jump it out. What's
Well,
more important on your end?
man, that's a hard
Home,
question.
home, the bag.
Hard question. Because for real, you don't get the bag, you ain't gonna have no motherfucking home to go to.
You ain't gonna have no home to go to.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
I think, but the hard part is finding that medium. You know what I'm saying? That's the hard part. It's difficult than people think. You know what I'm saying? Of finding that medium, that balance of work
yeah,
and home time. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because once you start seeing certain numbers, you want them numbers all the time.
That's right. That's right.
You see
That's
what I'm
where that
saying?
bag come in.
Yeah,
That's where that bag come in at.
yeah. You want them motherfucking numbers all the time because you know once you get it, you know you can get it again.
Right.
And that's the part. You know what I'm saying? To where things get a little tricky because yeah, you know you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you gotta be home for your family and everything like that. But at the end of the day, man, goddamn, when them numbers hit just right, boy, it'd be hard because I mean, just how you take care of your whole family. I know for me that's how I do. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So
Right.
so so it's definitely just not no easy situation to where motherfuckers say, yeah, that's what. Uh, it ain't. It ain't.
Okay.
It,
Okay. Well, let me rephrase it. Let me go a little more in detail with the question. So if it came down, and I'm not asking this question, based off of me knowing you or nothing like that. I'm asking this question just out in the open. If I ain't know you or nothing.
yeah,
Okay, if it came down to it, and the bag was on the line, and home was on the line, and when we talk about home, when we say home, we ain't just talking about a house. We talking about
yeah,
home. We talking about kids, old lady. We talking about family, a home. All these. We talking about all the things that make up a home. So if it came down to the bag and home, so what? You home and you not making the bag no more, but you at home. What would you be at with that from that standpoint of it?
you saying so? Let me make sure you right because so you saying, listen. At the end of the day, we know one thing. We know one thing. I'm gonna get some motherfucking. I listen. I'm sorry.
Look. Like I told you, I don't know you. This is not a question, from me knowing you. This is just a question just out in the opening, and you asking it for somebody that don't know you.
Oh no, I'm gonna definitely get the bag. Home can go. Home can go today.
That boy said, "I'm gonna definitely get the bag. If everything else fail, you gonna get that bag."
Yeah, if everything else fails, I'm gonna get the bag. That what matters.
Oh
But
man.
what I'm saying is, everybody know what they signed up for, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this, we talk about 4, 5 years in the game at this point. You know what you signed up for. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with home. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She know what she signed up for now. Hey,
Yeah.
it, everybody always got an option. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Everybody always got an option, but I'm gonna tell you something. Them bills ain't gonna stop if you go home because you scared your relationship in shambles. And, man, listen,
You're
let
right.
that relationship go, goddamn. Let it go. Get rid of
Oh
it.
man. Oh man. Hey, that 100, dog. That 100 right there. That
Get rid of
100.
it.
Hey, that's just truthful. That's just truthful. That's just 100% truth. But me personally, knowing you, I already knew you gonna say go get that bag.
Oh,
And
yeah,
and
you gotta
and
get.
and and, and how gonna have to work around you getting that bag.
That right. Cause when home
How got to
call,
work around you.
cause when home call, it's sent. And the only way it's sent like that all the time, every time, is I go get this bag. You know what I'm saying? So you can't get to
Hell yeah.
complaining. You can't want things and then want me home at the same time. Not ever.
Home got to be taken care of. Listen, I never know when something gonna pop up. Hey, we need it. We need $600. Like today, boom. I had to just come up quick off 600. Boom, something came up. But I never know when I'm gonna need $1,000, $2,000, $2,500 at home. You know what I'm
You got
saying? So
you got that
I got
right.
to have that. I got to have that on standby for any time if something happens. So in order for me to do that, I got to get the bag. I got to either have the bag or I got to be getting to the bag.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And home just gotta understand that. You know,
Right,
it's no other way. You know what I'm saying? And if a person don't understand that, that sounds like you don't need to be that person.
right,
You know what I'm saying? That's just the reality of it because
right.
you, you know what I'm saying. You can try to do whatever you can to fix it, but man, listen, man. One thing I know about this guy, it takes a strong woman to do
They do.
to do it with us as drivers. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
As drivers and truckers. Right.
Yeah, yeah. It take a strong one now.
Yeah, it do. It do. It do. So
Yeah.
black,
So
Yo,
you there?
yeah,
Say
yeah, yeah.
black.
What they do? What they do?
Say say black.
Yes,
Which
sir.
which one is more important? Home time or getting to the bag?
Well, to me, it's gonna be the bag, but I'ma just tell you, it just depends though, because some truckers have health issues and stuff like that. So,
We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking
nah, but
about
Goddamn
no
I'm
broke
just,
healthy.
heart.
I'm just,
We
I'm
we
just,
we
I'm
talking
just,
about
I'm
you.
just,
We talking
nah,
about
nah,
you.
nah. Well, me, like I say, it's the bag, but I done had some, I done had some health situations, right? Where I had to, take a chill pill. So it just depends, know what I mean? But while you out here, you could get it. It's trucking, man. You gotta like, if you don't drive the truck and pick no load up and drop no load up, you ain't gonna make no money.
Right.
So
Right.
you gotta, you know what I mean? That's just how it is. Even if the truck was driving itself, it don't matter. You still gotta be in it. So it's you gotta.
He cut out.
Yeah, I think he did. You still there, Black? Yeah,
Hold on.
I think he cut out. I think he cut out. But he was finna touch a point on health issues and everything. So I want to see what he talking about. Cause I mean, if you got health issues preventing you from getting the bag, that's understandable. But when he initially started out, he said, "I'm gonna say the bag." And more important, Dream said the bag was more important.
I mean, it gotta be, man. I mean, I'm
Yo,
sorry to say.
nah,
Yeah,
yeah, nah. Listen, yeah, it's yeah, you gotta be out here, regardless. Like me, right? Y'all know I go home right towards the weekend, but I don't be getting home Friday. If I get home Friday, bro, I'm coming back out Sunday. And if I get home Friday, it's Friday evening, or if I come home Saturday, something like that. I don't grab something coming out of Alabama, get home Saturday at 3 o'clock. You know what I mean? Just to really just do a 34 and drop that load off. So if you want to make a certain amount, if I don't do that, then I ain't gonna make like right now, right? Diesel done went up, so I'm probably gonna be doing a little bit more than what I've been doing because I've been able to kind of relax. I ain't gonna say
yeah,
relax, but I've been able to get over a little bit because diesel was just diesel was shit 270, 260. You know what I mean? Ugly, something ugly. So a lot of money was coming back to me. Plus the lows was up there, so I was in a little sweet spot down here. But now it's getting a little different. Gas $3. You understand? So it's taking away 300 and some change out my loads based
right.
on how I run every time. So now I'm gonna have to run a little bit different. Now I'm gonna have to take them loads. I'm gonna have to take shorties going into Alabama, take shorties going into Georgia, up there in Commerce or into Alabama. I'm gonna have to
I
work a
think
little bit more.
I think Diesel
But
might be hitting me for like
So,
probably a
so
dollar
black,
fifty more, like $150 more.
so
right
black. What if home was in jeopardy, black?
now, I done been on the road and home in Jeopardy. I'm gonna tell you what I do. Like,
Black of my
you know,
FTs right there. So
I
what?
got I got my soldiers at the house, man. So you know, I got my son. You
Right.
understand that I got I let him. I try to do a lot over the phone. I try to do as much as I could do over the phone. You
I'm talking
understand what I'm
about.
saying? My old
I'm
lady pretty
talking.
much gonna hold it down, but I try to
Black.
get as much. And say it again.
Black. That's what I'm talking about right here. Since you,
Yeah.
since you want to act like you don't know what I'm talking about, what if,
What you talking about?
what if, what if your old lady told you, it's time to get off the road. I'm leaving. That's what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Listen, man. This a lifestyle. So you know, it like put it like this. My old lady saying something like that. She need to have an alternative. You understand what I'm saying? She need to have an alternative on what we got going on. She need to have a bag and an
Uh,
alternative where I got time to wiggle and pivot to something else. It need to be a bag involved.
so
If she
so
telling
so
me to get
so
off
so
the
Black.
what you
road,
saying,
hold
Black.
Black?
on,
What
hold on. Listen,
Black woman
because
go.
hold on, look, because this was my old lady know. This was my wife know. This was my BM know. Like we gotta make sense. So she getting on me because like my she not even finna fix her mouth to say that. Before she say that, she gonna say I'm finna go get my CDL and become a trucker and I drive the truck. Before she say that, she already know because I don't like stuff that don't make sense. You understand what I'm saying? So she better have a bag. It better be something going on. If so we must be finna go get a truck, get a trailer, and put a drive in it. We must be finna do something like that because I just don't see her saying that to me. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta be able to. If she's saying that to me, she must got 100 racks. You understand? She must have hit. You understand what I'm saying? She must have hit for something nice. 75 racks. She must have hit for something nice. You understand what I'm saying? So what we can
Man,
kind of
listen,
think about some alternatives. But nah, bro.
black, black, you,
What you
you
what you think?
dodging the question. You dodging it. You
Talk to me,
dodging the
bro.
hell out. I'm talking about
Go ahead,
right
go ahead.
now. This
I
just
ain't, go ahead.
this
I
just
ain't dodging, but go ahead
hypothetical.
though.
This just
Yo,
hypothetical. And she called Black right now and she say, look, fuck all that other shit. I got to plan this and that. I just need you home. You need to run some local stuff. I can't do this no more. Fuck all what you talk about. She must know this and that. If she called right now
yo,
and she say, I need you home, you need to start running some local stuff and we'll figure it out once you get here. We'll figure out all that extra shit you talk about a plan once you get here. Then what you gonna say?
listen, man. Hold on. 'Cause I need everybody to see me. I need people to see me on this, man. Because you know.
Then then what you gonna
Hold on.
say?
I
He
got you. Hold
said
on,
he
let me.
need people to see him on there.
Hold on. What is shit at? What is shit?
You want me to bring
Shoot.
you up big on here?
Oh, look at hot.
You want to go solo?
Hold on.
I ain't even got
Yo,
my
bring me up,
phone
man.
out.
Hit me up, man. Bring me up.
Let me put him on a
Bring me
solo,
up, man.
man.
Look here, man. Hey, check this out, man. My old lady come at me like that. My wife come at me like that. I'm not going. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't nothing going on local. I already tried it. It did not work. It's not enough tank. It's not enough. It's not enough bread. It's not enough. Local, you got to do 16 some hours, 14, 16 hours, and you still ain't gonna make two bands. Even if you doing owner op, lease op stuff, local and all that, it still don't pay enough. You feel what I'm saying? It You still finna be missing all the time. How you gonna go work local, but you working 10 hours a day? Then by the time you get to the crib, you dead anyway. You
Yeah,
can't do nothing. All you can do is go to sleep because you gotta get back up 3, 4 in the morning. So what's the point? You might as well come out here, bag out. You understand? You could at least come to the crib maybe Friday or Saturday. That's it. You understand? And you even with that, because that's what I do. I like to keep it 100. If you do it like that, yeah, it's still going to be leaving maybe about 700 to a band on the table, depending on what you got going on. Sometimes no. So you
yeah,
understand? I run in and out of Florida, so I could. The Florida loads coming back into Florida, I could really snap when I grab that fourth load. If y'all understand the people that picking up what I'm saying, instead of me just running the southeast and then taking some loads that don't pay that much, coming from South Carolina going to Mississippi that ain't paying nothing. When I can get a fourth load coming out of Alabama, paying over 2 racks, and I'm already 1,300. I'm already 1,300 in the green. You see what I'm saying? So listen, the answer is no because it don't work out. Local, I'm working 10, 12, 13 hours a day. I'm no good. Once I get to the house, what can I do? I can't grease. I could barely eat. So it's like, come on, bro. Like it don't work. My old lady come at me like that. Nah, and she don't came at me like that. And the answer is no.
yeah.
You
I
understand
feel
what I'm
you, black.
saying? The answer is no. And I already told her I communicate. I'm a communicator. Y'all know black me on this thing. I talk a lot. I communicate at home, at the house too. I'm a communicator. I've been told my old lady, look, you gotta have an alternative. You understand what I'm saying? It got to be something unless you finna get your CDL and you drive the truck. I stay at the crib. You drive the truck. Go ahead. You make the little two bands and some change. I'm gonna stay at the
Yeah,
crib and wiggle out. You feel what I'm saying? I can find something else to do, believe me. But this is trucking, this is an industry, and me and my old lady is from the same place. We from the same spot, kind of grew up the same way. This is a blessing because this is a legal job that you can make some decent money. You don't just throw this away. You don't just be playing with this. You understand what I'm saying? I got
no,
F's on
100,
my report card. I got
100,
F's on my
100.
report card, dog. Like, nah, I ain't. Yeah, I ain't go to no electrician school and all that. You know what I'm saying? This the best I done. This. My mom is proud. So nah, bro, I don't take this lightly. You understand? And that's why I was telling Dream, my old lady, she think the same way. We had a little, like a little area where it was getting like that, and
Yeah, yeah.
but it does not work. It does not work. I tried it. It does not work. It didn't work for me. I don't have my hazmat. When you ain't got your hazmat, you trying to work local, you ain't finna make a lot of bread like that. I'm not moving gas and all that. And even with that, them boys only working like 4 days a week. How you gonna make 1,500 working 4 days a week? Them boys moving gas, working for Loves. Now I get it. You got 4 days, you got 3 days off. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? You got a better quality of life, you know. But you ain't gonna make 15. You ain't even gonna make 1,500.
But you can have all the time in the world. But if you broke, that shit hit different.
Come on, bro.
That shit hit
Nah,
different,
bro.
man.
Nah, I ain't like I'm saying. Like that. Let me tell you something, man. Trucking is a lifestyle, man. A woman that you with, or you female, your companion who you with, they gotta have some intelligence. They can't be all the way clingy and all that stuff. Don't work. All that I want to be in your skin and all that. That ain't gonna work, dog. It
Yeah, they
ain't. It
gotta be
ain't.
strong. They
Yeah, they
gotta be
gotta be
strong.
strong.
Cause
That's why dealing with truckers.
my old lady gotta be strong just dealing with me, period, right?
Yeah,
And then I'm
yeah,
I'm come
trucking
on, now
too.
talk.
She
yeah.
gotta be
What?
strong just dealing with me. Just dealing with who I am. She already gotta be strong. And then
Come
I'm
on, but
trucking
that was
too.
exactly. You trucking, you turned up, you got stuff going on. Yeah, she gonna have to be strong.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
understand what I'm
Facts.
saying? Cause you moving different, elevating, you evolving. So that's just sometimes what it be when you dealing with your person that you know what I'm saying. They not, they want to be in the game like you. They want to be turned up like you. They want to do, and that's what I had to explain to mine. Like, listen, you can't do what I do. You understand what I'm saying? Unless you finna go get your CDL. You understand? Send her to the CDL school. You understand? We sent her. She going July, I think 17th. We finna get her going, man. Yeah, man. Black ain't finna be in the truck, man. We about to switch everything out, man. I'm gonna be talking to y'all, boy. I'm gonna be at the house in a minute, man. We finna switch everything out, man. My old lady, I'm finna be on my wife back for a minute, man. She gonna have to get out here and get some of the tank, man. But anyway,
Man, Black,
Man,
where
I
you at?
feel black. I feel black though. I feel black.
but
Black
this is
said
why
you
a
want
lot
to
of
drive that truck. Drive that motherfucker.
oh yeah, yeah, nah, she can come on out here, man. You understand? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We finna, yeah. Black gotta work on the
Hold on,
retirement
Black.
plan, man. You did?
Hold
You
on,
understand? We
Black.
gotta,
Black,
yeah, man.
start
We
over.
gotta
I
do this
can't,
thing right. You
man.
understand? I got my
Start over.
son,
What you?
fat. You understand? He finna do the same thing. You know, that's
What
my
age you
exit plan,
said,
man. I'm
man?
trying to get my other sons. I'm trying to get them into it too, and I'm telling them straight up. Nigga, you finna get me out the truck. You understand? Y'all gonna take over the family business, goddamn it. You understand? Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm doing. That's what family is for. You got to use your family, got to use your kids. If I don't use them, you think I'm finna let these warehouses use them? So y'all finna use up
Right.
my jets that I don't put in work, had, took care of. Amazon finna use my jets and make hundreds of thousands of dollars off my jets, and I'm spending the money on them. Oh no, no, no. Nigga got listen now. It's 2025, dog. We gotta switch our mindset. I'm gonna make money off my own kids.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
Amazon and
Preach,
Taco
Black.
Bell, y'all not finna
Preach,
make money
Black.
off. Yeah,
Preach,
but
Black.
y'all got me messed up, man. Hold
Preach,
on.
Black.
I'm gonna make money off my own kids. Amazon, you not finna make millions of dollars. Have my kids taking and twisted for 10 years. You understand what I'm saying? And
Won't
I'm
turn
Preach.
them
and
loose.
And right, and I'm the one paying, helping them because y'all ain't giving them enough money. I'm the one got to be, coming in the clutch and giving them some of my tank. Oh no! And I spoke to my sons too. I told all three of them. What I'm telling y'all is what I told them. Like, you want to do the TikTok, that's all cool, but look here. You understand? You can TikTok in the truck. Your numbers gonna go up. You understand? But
Yep.
we got our own
Yeah,
business. We got to
facts.
pull into our business.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what type of time I'm on, man. Like, nah, man, I'm not thinking traditional. I ain't doing that. I ain't
Feed the
thinking
children.
traditional, man.
Feed the children. If that
Yo,
if that girl call you right now and say, I need you home. It's time to go. I
cuz,
need you
cuz,
home.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something right here. And they're gonna be one of the really answer ever. And a lot of people probably don't know this. But if I didn't have no help like I got right now, I probably wouldn't even be on the road right now.
Mm,
And the reason being, I'm finna tell you.
right,
When I put feed the children, I'm real deal feed the children.
right, right,
So
right.
I got I got four baby mama, right?
Mm,
I got 5 kids. Four of them living with me. There's only one that don't live with me.
right.
So so you just think about that. Do the math right there. I got four baby mama, 5 kids. Four of them living with me. There's only one that not. So you do the
Right.
math right there. So if I ain't got no help, I'm gonna have to go to the crib. So so my whole little situation, it really revolve
I see.
around what
I see what you
what I
said.
got
Right,
going on at the crib.
right,
So it
right,
ain't gonna necessarily be, hey, you either do this or do that. There ain't gonna be no ultimatum. You know
right,
what I'm saying? For one, I'm gonna
right.
do the bag regardless. You see me
But
now
then what I
getting
then
to
what
the
I'm
bag.
saying. See, I understand what you saying, but we ain't you ain't maybe okay,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
in that
go ahead.
case, if you don't got no help. But she just wants you at the house. Just say she just wants you at the house
It's a
to
no
be there.
go. It's a no go. I'm gonna have to go to the house because she gonna have to leave. She gonna have to leave. So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to go to the house regard if they talking about, hey, you need to be at home, it gonna be a no go. So I'm gonna have to just go to the house because I gotta go get the I gotta go get the children. I gotta go get the
Hey,
children.
hey, listen.
I gotta go get the children.
Hey,
That's what I'm
listen.
saying.
Hey,
I got to
listen.
go get the children.
Hey,
So
listen. Jeff
so
and
so
had the
listen.
kids in the truck homeschooling, boy.
Listen. But see,
Yeah.
Black, what you just said,
It's,
like,
yeah, see, now my kids grown, so
look,
I see what you
look,
saying. See, my kids
like what you,
grown, though. All them
like
grown
what
and
you
grown.
just said, like what you
Yeah.
just said, Black. When Dream asked me all the time, what is thing you don't like? That's one of the things that I don't like. When you just said he'll have the kids in the truck, old school. You can't have your
Hmm.
kids in the truck with you. So that's one of the things that I don't like about Black. You can't have your kid with you.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Now if they
can't.
18,
Yeah, no.
if they 18, then yeah, but who the hell, what 18-year-old gonna want to ride in the damn truck with their daddy?
Shit, I'm bringing mines out. Well, the last company I did, but I'm bringing mines
Bro,
out. I'm
listen,
bringing
man,
fat
them
out here.
kids ain't gonna listen. When them kids get
Bro,
18,
listen.
bro,
I don't
them
care
kids
if he
ain't gonna
listen,
want to do
listen,
that.
listen, listen. I Nah, but see with flatbed, you gotta remember we do flatbed. So it's a lot of activities, we tar we come on now, bro. With
I
flatbed,
mean, if you
you
go
can have
black,
your
if
jet.
black, if you talking about taking your son or your daughter and giving them a little money, helping you out, throw some
Yeah,
real talk low, that's different. I'm talking
yeah.
about just riding with you just to be riding with you. Ain't no
I
18
mean,
year old finna get in that truck
nah, let me tell
and
you
just
something.
ride with you just to be
They finna
riding.
have their head in the phone. They ain't even finna sit up front unless you make them sit up front. 'Cause I done had Joel out here with me. They finna be back there. I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
Yeah,
You don't got a sight seat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
yeah,
worrying about that.
yeah,
You gonna have plenty to you gonna be able to plenty, you gonna be able to do all that. You gonna be able to do all that. Don't worry about it. I ain't even gonna be in here with you. You gonna be able to do all
so
that.
black. You ain't got
Boy,
no younger kid. You ain't got no younger kid younger than
nah,
18, do you?
my youngest is 18. The
Oh
rest
yeah,
of them
oh yeah.
grown and gone, man.
You juiced up. You juiced up
Yeah,
already.
you remember I've been told for so this I understand. See now, if it was your situation, I get it. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah,
another thing too, Dream. Sometimes when you have them little babies, you see what I'm trying to say though, bro?
No,
When
no, no.
brother,
Feed the children. He really ain't gonna have no choice. You see what I'm
right?
yeah.
saying?
I ain't gonna. Yeah, yeah. I
He
ain't
Because
gonna
I
really
have
got
no
gonna
some
have
choice.
no
partners.
choice.
I got partners out here, that's our age and a little younger, but they got little babies, so they gotta
Now
like
look. Now look. Let me
work
put it in.
local
Let me
and
put it in
all
this
that.
perspective. Let me put it in this perspective. Now let's say I ain't have my kids
You still got
and
that
they was
cow back there.
mamas. Let's say I ain't have
Yeah,
my
yeah.
kids and they was with their mamas. I'll be still on the road.
Yeah,
I'll be still on the
yeah,
road. Like I can
yeah,
still be on the
yeah,
road. I can say what
yeah.
shit can go on, and I'ma just be on that road. You know what
Right,
I'm saying?
right,
Just like that.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, I just but like he said, I ain't got no choice but to go home. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
you ain't
saying?
got no
I ain't
choice.
got no choice. But I'ma still
Man,
be
listen.
driving a truck.
I
I'ma
won't
still
even
be
go.
driving a truck though.
Man, listen, man. Listen, man. My old lady tell me something like that. Man, the next day I had two men in the truck over there, man, packing my shit, putting it in. I keep a storage for shit like this. I keep a storage. I pack my
Hey,
shit, put it,
listen,
tell them to pack my shit, put it. I wasn't
That
never
man
even
said he
nobody.
had two man in the
Junior,
truck
check
over
this
there.
out, check this out, check this out. Look, check this out.
But it dude a
Look,
fool, man.
nah, but let me say this. Let me say this before I say. Let me say this, dog. Like that's
Go
how
ahead.
trucking is, bro. That's how trucking is, bro. It's rough. Like
Man, let's just
your
be
own
real though. Let's just be real, man. Right now, man. And this just
dog. Do it,
now,
do it,
hold
do it.
on,
Cause
hold on, hold on.
nah, cause I want to be real, bro. Go ahead, cause I
Okay,
don't
okay,
wanna.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
bro.
Now hear me out. Now hear me out. Before I say this, now I love my
No,
old
say
lady.
it.
Hold on. Hear me out, black. I love my
All right.
old lady. We finna get married, all that, man. We finna have a good time, man. All that. But this is
Yeah.
what I'm
Right
saying
now.
though. If I leave my motherfucking old lady, I will have a pay raise out this world. Do you understand? Listen, man.
Woo!
I will have my my
Man, don't
motherfucker.
say it no more. Don't say it no more, bro. Don't
Everybody
say it
on
no
here
more, bro.
will. That's the
Don't
truth.
say it no more, bro.
Listen, all three of us right
It be them
now,
kids too, though, bro. It be them
all,
kids.
all,
See,
all three
it
of
be them
us right
kids,
now
bro.
instantly have a pay raise.
Listen, it be them daughters, bro. See, I'm a old sucker, dog. I'm a sucker. It be them kids and it be them daughters. You know what I'm saying? It be them kids, dog. Like my youngest son, I be doing too much, bro. I just bought this dude Balenciaga. I don't even wear none of this stuff. Y'all know, I'm born. I'm from back in the day. Went on. Not saying
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it, but I just don't get around to.
We ain't
I'm
into that
still,
no
I'm
longer.
wearing,
Man,
I'm
listen,
paying a pretty penny. I wear polo
I
though.
ain't gonna
I
front.
wear,
I buy
I
my
wear.
son. I
What's
won't
up?
buy him Balenciaga, but I'll buy him Bana Kanana.
Mama know what that is.
Shit, I
That gonna
don't
be the
know.
knock. That gonna be the Chinese version.
That right.
Man, I
The
buy him
motherfucking
all
Chinese
this stuff,
version.
bro. I buy this dude all this stuff, man. But that's because that's my son. Like, it's me. I like to see them looking good. I just like to see them looking good. I don't know why. I like to see them looking good. I like to see them in their best.
How old
And
is
I
he,
kind
Black? How old
he
is he?
18, fat 18.
Oh, no. That cutoff time on him. That cutoff time. Listen, that cutoff time, Black.
Black talking
I know.
about he
But
like listen.
listen.
Listen,
I
Black
see the
talking about he
potential
like to
in
see
them
him
though.
looking good. Listen, Black talking about he like to see him looking good. Black like to see him looking like they got money. That's
Yeah, I
how
Yeah,
do.
Black like to
and
see
then
him.
and
I
then
do.
and then and then
I
I
do.
understand. Like I got a little girl. I'm gonna have to take care of her the rest
Yes,
of my life.
bro.
I'm cool with
Yeah.
that.
Come on,
I'm
dog.
cool
Talk
with
to
that.
me, bro.
But but
Talk
but
to me.
but I got a son too, and he gotta grow up to be a man. He cut off unless something
Oh
really
yeah.
he
Oh
really
yeah.
need me.
I
If he
Oh
know.
yeah.
really need me, I'm there. But all that Balenciaga, nigga, you getting Bonica Nana.
I
You
know it.
leave me
I know it. I
Balenciaga, you
know it.
getting Bonica
I
Nana.
know it.
And now
I
if you
know it.
work for your
no, no,
Balenciaga,
no.
you can get that.
What old boy Cypher had a bird. What he call them? Benz lockers. Benz
Yeah,
lockers.
Hold on.
yeah.
First off, let me hold on. Listen. Let me put a disclaimer now. You know, I got my little partner. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I say anytime y'all come down there, if you come down there, I get all that for the low. You
Oh, okay.
understand? I get all that
Oh,
for a player price.
you should have been said
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah. Cause
But it
them
ain't that low though. It
You
ain't
should.
that low.
Ain't talking about, but
It
it
ain't
ain't
that
that
low.
loud though.
It ain't that low. It ain't
yeah.
that low. You not
What I'm saying?
ain't no 75.
Hey,
Ain't no
I'll
none
be
of that.
down.
Everything a
Black,
dollar less I'm changing up.
black. My next family vacation gonna be down there again, so I'll be down there. I check you out on that. Though. See what you
Yeah, they ain't
talking
got
about.
none of your
I
sizing though.
like
They
to
don't
see.
got all that stuff. Listen, Gerald. Yeah, all that stuff love, bro. Everything
Yeah,
love. That one I had got me one little shirt, a chrome heart shirt. But it's so
yeah,
small, bro. But
yeah,
listen, anyway, you know, I see the potential. Like fact, like he listen, bro. This kid listens to me. You
yeah,
understand? And I can't you know what I mean. Not saying he the best in school. Like I say, he got a little attitude problem, but he listens to me. I tell him he need to work on it. Plus, I got a soft spot for him because, like I told Jared, Jared knows some of my personal, he done been to the clink and stuff like that. So, which he done been locked up. So I try to, because when he been locked up, he did 5 years. Fat did 4 years right now. And he doing his last little bit. No, he did 3 years. He doing his last little bit. So, with him, he'll sit in the room all the time. So I be trying to get him out. You know what I mean? Because that's what happened when you be in jail for that long period of time. That's what it do
he done
to you.
got institutionalized.
Right, and to have you being like anti-social, he don't talk much.
Yeah,
I want him to,
yeah,
what I mean? So I'm trying to work with him, and you know what I'm saying? I want him to, I want him to have a little girlfriend. I want him to, what I mean? He not friendly. You know what I mean? He take after me. You know what I mean? I'm only like that with y'all here, but once I'm off the phone, I'm really not a guy like that. You know what I mean? Which, like I tell him, that has that.
yeah,
You gotta be you got a network out here too. You can't be too much like Pop, because I might miss
yeah,
out on stuff because I'm not like that. I'm trying to do
yeah,
everything on my own and not reaching out and networking how I need to. And I tell my son, don't be like that because that's not the way to be. You know what I mean? I try to be more balanced. Don't just be, I try to make him be a little bit better than how I am. But I'm just working
yeah,
with him, man, so he could one day, do better than me. Because he listen, his big brothers, Joel and them, the boys ain't listen. I mean, they tell me what they want. They tell me what I want to hear over the phone. But after that, they going right back, blowing gas and trying to see where the holes at. You understand what I'm saying? They ain't listening to me like that. You know what I mean? So Fat is listening. You know what I mean? He very attentive. You know what I mean? I'm finna take him to the Tampa Bay game and stuff like that. So I just been working with him, man. I got a soft spot for him, man. I love him. So I just want to
Yeah.
pour into him. He got a Dogecoin position out. I got him a position out of Robinhood because I want to show him
Yeah.
how I go. I want him to feel it and see how I go in real time. So I'm just trying to work with him, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know as being a trucker, we don't get that detailed time we need to get with our kids because we spend most time out here. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So,
Facts.
I be trying to do what I can, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do what I can, and I want him to notice what I'm doing and take over and do it the right way. You know what I mean? Well, Daddy could,
Facts.
he could work for a company, and then when he ready to get the truck and stuff, I could do all that, set him up. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna eat off of it, but I could set him up and get him going and stuff like that. After he do a year or two with a company and get all his I gotta let him be a crash dummy with the company first, not come straight up. I gotta let him go out there first and make his little mistakes and stuff. But that's what he want to do. You know what I mean? This is what he want to do. His brothers told me they want to do it. They keep saying it, but they don't never. I tell them I'm gonna pay for the school. I tell them that they don't never. Them with and stuff like that. I do it for them, but it ain't about me trying to get everything to me. Which everything it become. You understand what I'm saying? I try to have if they want to go to school, if Joel and JJ don't want to go to school, go to CDS school or something like that, I could get them in there. You know what I mean? But them boys, they older, man.
Yeah.
They in these relationships. They got these women in their head. They think they him. They think they him. You understand?
Yeah.
So plus I'm kind of old school, so I ain't resonate with my younger. I'm telling you, man,
You breaking up, Black. Hey, who are that introverted? Damn. I ain't know who that was. I know introverted came up then. I don't know what that was right there. Black. Black done went out.
yo, y'all still up?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We still here. We still here.
They talking about goddamn Balenciaga.
Man, hey, his ass gonna be getting to that bag for real. He gonna be out here on that road getting to that bag for real. Talking about home out of bag. He ain't gonna be able to be at home buying no damn Balenciaga.
Hell no. Ain't no way.
Hell no, he ain't gonna be able to be at home buying no damn Balenciaga.
Get you some
Shit.
good banana. I'm talking about the good
But
pal.
but yeah, man. I'm always to the bag like you know, Dream. When it come down to home versus that bag, it gonna be that bag. Cause
It gotta be.
that bag make home comfortable. If you ain't got
That
that
right.
bag, you at home, you gonna go crazy. Sitting at
That right.
home with no bag,
You be,
you and your old lady gonna be into it. Cause you ain't
yeah.
got no money. And I'll let this and that. I ain't got time for that. I got to have that bag, man. I rather have that bag and less time than more time and no bag.
You ain't lying.
Cause I done had more time before. And when you got time and ain't got that bag, the women treat you different, boy.
Nope. Sure do.
They treat you different. So I don't want to be treated like that. I don't want to be treated like that, dog. I don't want to be treated like that, man. No. So I got to have that bag. I got to have it.
Motherfucker, right?
Black,
Yo, what happened?
black. You gonna
Man,
be
my shit
at
kept
home?
going out, bro.
Listen, you gonna be
Man,
at
who that
home.
was that was just up and out, Mr. Eddie?
Man, I don't know who that was. The name didn't look right. At first,
What?
introverted came in, and then I seen him and I pulled him in. But you were talking. You know how you get long winded. I ain't get to say nothing to him. I was trying to let you land.
Damn, my bad. What introvert at, man? Tell him
You
come
good?
back up.
Man, Black ain't gonna finish.
My bad, my
but
bad, my
but
bad.
but black. This is what I was finna say. You
Yeah,
gonna be at that house. You gonna let that money go. When she say come on home, let that money go. You gonna let that money go. You gonna go home. You gonna have more time at home now, and now you ain't gonna have that bag. And now she gonna be trying to handle you different.
right. Nah, I mean, it just, it ain't even about your old lady. It's about you. So you go home. Now you know you used to making them bands every week.
You gonna
You
be
know,
miserable. You gonna
yeah.
be
I mean,
miserable.
you know, because you as a man, you gonna have your certain lifestyle that you carve
Right,
out. Even if you ain't
right,
no big spender, you could be a big saver. So now you used to saving, you know, some good money every week, man. You know what I'm saying? And now you're not doing that. And me being a person that I invest, so I have to, because that's what I choose to do. So that's really not an option for me. Not right now. You know what I mean? Not right now. You know what I mean? Maybe some years down the line, but not right now. That's not an option right now. I'm still
right,
building. So that's why I was telling Dream too from the beginning too, like I was saying in the beginning. Mines ain't even she ain't even finna come at me like that because she already know what time it is. She ain't finna try to beat me in trucking. She, if anything, she'll just join me. But she ain't finna
right,
try to beat me in no trucking. She ain't finna. Ain't nobody in my family finna do that. Cause I put my business first. You understand what I'm saying? I always
right,
been like that. Me and her been rocking. We been together
right,
before I was even a truck driver. So she
right,
always know I put my business first. She the one helped
right,
me get into it. So like,
right,
come on, man. Like, it
right,
wouldn't even make no sense.
right.
But trucking is rough, bro. It's hard on relationships, man, and families, man. It is, man. It is. You know what I mean? It's just
It is.
she gotta be a strong, emotionally intelligent woman, able to, you know what I mean? Because you just giving her money, that's just one thing. But y'all, we all three of us know, and you know what I mean? That's good. But you know how the women is, you know what I mean? It's they just have an appetite. They just have an emotional appetite that is just it just takes a lot to even satisfy. You know what I mean? Just because they
Yeah.
just so she got to be a certain type of woman. She can't be nobody always looking for attention, always putting
Right,
pictures up,
right,
always got
right.
pictures. You know what I mean? All this
You automatically know that ain't gonna work right there.
it
You
ain't gonna work.
automatically know.
It ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work, bro.
You automatically know. If she
Yeah,
wanna be in that limelight, all on social media, all
yeah.
at the club all the time, just ain't man.
Looking
No,
for
that ain't
attention.
gonna work. Yeah, that ain't gonna
Yeah,
work.
always looking for attention. Like, cause as a trucker, you ain't gonna never be able to give her that attention. You know what I mean? She gonna have to understand that you ain't finna be able to, I mean, you gonna be able to do it, but it's only gonna be for a week. It's gonna be very
I'm finna
temporary.
tell you something now. If I done been
Yeah.
on the road 2, 3 weeks and I come home and you talking about going to the club, but I'm just home for the weekend. Listen, and I ain't trying to go out. I'm trying to enjoy my own time.
Right.
It's gonna be a problem.
Boy, and
It's gonna
that
be
bro, that's another thing. That's another thing. When you off and you don't really feel like going nowhere, you just need to rest. You gotta rest it.
yeah.
You
You
need
don't
to
feel
rest,
like
especially
going out, staying out all
man,
night in the
nah.
club. Like if you trying to go to the club, listen, we ain't finna do all that at home.
Man, listen. Look, man, that's why I try to just. I ain't gonna say try, but I set up a vacation time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. I know. I ain't nothing on the weekends. I get it. You understand? I'm just trying to get my
But
sleep
but
and
but
rest.
but but we gonna do something big when we
We'll
go on
do
this
something
vacation.
big.
We gonna
We'll
do
do
something
Yeah.
something
big.
big.
We gonna do something big. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
it. That's
Yeah.
it. We're
That's
gonna do
me.
that.
That's me. I'm
That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna tell y'all.
saying.
This time that I've been gone, we gonna pop it. We
We
gonna
gonna
pop
pop
it.
it.
Y'all gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Why I been
Oh,
gone?
exactly. Exactly. That's and I feel like that's a better quality of life. That's a good
You
work
do.
life
Versus,
balance.
versus, versus
You
we sitting
understand?
at home and we ain't going nowhere. Ain't
Yeah.
taking no trip or nothing.
Then it's like, and this for the people listening, like this for the men listening, like your old lady, she need to be doing something. She need to have something she doing. She gotta have her time occupied. You don't need to just she don't need to just have no stagnant time, sit around not doing nothing. No, no, it's plenty to do. You understand? Clean that house up good. Okay, go get this over here. Go get that over there. Okay, we working on this. We working on the online business. We selling health products. Like me and my old lady, we got a website. Okay, we doing that. We maneuvering that. You understand what I'm saying? And we out the trunk with it. You feel what I'm saying? We selling the bundles. You understand? We get the wigs. We flip the wigs. We get the wigs and flip the wigs. We selling the wigs. You understand? Keep us busy.
Yeah,
Try to do
yeah,
stuff
you
to keep
doing your
us busy.
thing.
Yeah, try to keep her busy, man. You know what I'm saying? With your
You doing
woman,
your thing.
it's important to try to keep her busy. You don't want to just have your woman just unless she okay. Like you want to because of the social media, you're not gonna be able to keep up with that attention. Social media
Right,
gonna give your woman the attention that you ain't gonna never be able to really do. She posts her
right.
pictures on that, especially if she look like some. She gonna begin her likes.
Right.
So
Them
you ain't gonna be
DMs.
able to.
Gonna be getting
Yeah,
them
all
DM.
that too. She gonna be getting a DM. So as a trucker, you're not gonna really be able to keep up with that. You know what I
That's a
mean? Because
fact.
you know what I mean. So just keep your women busy. Get a vending machine. You go get a vending machine. 1,400, 1,600, or you go get some. Offer up for the low. You know what I mean? A bad 800, but you don't
And
want to go
then
too
and
cheap.
then not only that though, you gonna have to just oh a motherfucker gotta understand the grind and really gotta be grinding herself.
Yeah, she got to be grinding, dog. She got
Yeah.
to be grinding. She got to be grinding, dog. You know what I'm saying? Your old lady got to have that hustle in her. You know, you know, like if she's somebody that come from the bottom up as a trucker, you probably do better with them than somebody kind of from the suburbs and a little bit entitled. Because they spend a lot of their time probably not really doing too much.
And, and,
You
and they
know,
feel like they entitled.
right,
Like you
right,
just
right,
supposed to do that. Like you supposed to do
right,
that.
right. You know what I'm saying? And with that a lot of brothers got women like that, and I understand, why they prefer that. You know what I'm saying? I get it, believe me. So, but the only thing is, they, like you say, they're a little bit more entitled, and it might be an issue with trying to get them to do something different besides their job. If so, but if you got somebody from the ground up and you a trucker, you should be pretty good. You know what I mean? Because she understand, she come from nothing, so she appreciate that big money you come in the house with, and she want to match your energy. You know what I mean? She want to get something going too, even if she do have a job. She want to, okay, babe, I got this going. We doing this, we doing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, like I say, me and mine, we got glam bundles. We be selling bundles. We get the wigs, flip the wigs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. You can make good money off wigs and stuff like that. Just holler at me. I'll give y'all some, I throw, I be some sauce or whatever. But
Yeah.
just keep her busy, man. If you got somebody from the ground up that ain't too ratchet and got some sense about them, you could build up with that. You know what I mean? It's something like that, man. But she gotta be matching your energy, man. She gotta have some hustle about her. And men gotta stop being intimidated by these women that have motion. You understand what I'm saying? Stop being intimidated by that. Stop just wanting her to just be sitting here in this one spot and all this, man, bro. You want her to get out
Nah,
there and be able to get that bread and bring that bread back to the house. You
nah, that's a
understand?
fact.
Yeah, stop. Like, you can't be that. Like, I get it. I know us. Listen, I promise you, I understand. And I ain't talking to, these brothers up here, but just the men that's listening. I promise you, I already know. I get it. You don't want your old lady out there. You don't want too many people in her face. I understand. That's your problem. I get it. But, you gotta let her, because she's a woman. You know what I'm saying? You like, bro, like, she can eat, bro. If you let her fly, I'm telling you, she could eat, bro. Like, she could really bring some money back to the house, man. You gotta let her fly. You know what I mean? You gotta let her fly a little bit, bro. You know what I mean? Let her get into the beauty industry. You know what I mean? That's where these women thrive at. You know what I mean? Let her get into that. You know, just try to pour into her, like, try to put some money into her and get some of that bad back. Yo, lady, she gonna bring that money back to the house, dog. I'm telling you. Don't just keep her in the crib all tied up all the time. Like I say, I understand it though. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But try to, you know, if you got one like that. Now, if you ain't got one like that, she just a homebody, a pillow princess, and she ain't got no hustle about her. All she just real clumsy and all that. I understand. My brother, I understand. Just let her, cause she ain't gonna do nothing but just mess everything up. She ain't gonna do nothing but lock the keys in the car, buzz out, get robbed. So just goof out. Keep her in the house. But if you got one that ain't clumsy and can match your energy, you understand? Got a little alpha in her. I know it get a little irritated, but got a little alpha in her, and she can match your energy. Bro, let her fly a little bit, cause she gonna make a bag. She gonna come through for you in the clutch, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. When you want to go on them trips, and she could just pay for the Airbnb, and you could go ahead and put most of the bags in the plane tickets, where y'all could be comfortable. Come on, bro. Like, you want to, or even if you put the bag up for the whole trip, she could pay for this, pay for that. She could take care of this, take care of that. You understand? She could pay the electric bill, stuff like that. You understand? Or whatever type of situation you got. You understand? Even if you got her paying the mortgage. Ain't nothing, listen. Hold on, fellas. Listen to what I'm saying. Even if you got her paying your mortgage or your rent, it's a strategy to that. You can let her pay that. Okay, baby, look here. Because you don't make nothing but, $50,000 a year or whatever. You don't make nothing. You don't bring nothing but, $3,200. $3,500 or whatever, or $4,000 in the house. Maybe 4,200 in the house a month. That's all you bringing there. So look here, your money finna pay this here. You understand? And we gonna wiggle off mine. Mine is, this is for you entrepreneur men. You men that have wives that work 9 to 5s and you're an entrepreneur. Let that 9 to 5 money take care of the big bulk of the bills. You're an entrepreneur. All your money need to be stacked up and put up. That way you still paying for her hair and her nails, which gets real expensive. You still paying for all that, and y'all can still go on trips, do this and do that, and you saving money because you're an entrepreneur. Your business is volatile and up and down. She got a regular 9 to 5. Her 9 to 5 ain't doing no making $1,000 a week. Look here, we finna use your money to pay for this. Your money finna clear all this out. That way, you understand, my big money, we gonna be and you can work a strategy out like that. Don't just try to be King Kong all the time. You gotta play chess when it comes to your old lady and the finances in the house. You gotta play chess with it. Don't just try to be King Kong. You understand what I'm saying? So it's this for you men that can move like that. You know what I mean? If your old lady got a frying pan out and gonna smack you upside the head, then this ain't for you. You can't move like that. You understand what I'm saying? But for the ones that can get it in like that, and they got the old lady that's gonna get it in with you like that, that teamwork gonna make the dream work, man. Because it's about the revenue.
Amen.
Listen, I say teamwork make the dream work, dog, 50 times a week. My old lady been hearing me saying this shit over a decade. I keep saying it. I don't care. It's a mantra because I steady remind. I got it built into my wife head, bro. I don't care if she tired of hearing it. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying
Right,
it. I'm gonna keep saying it. You understand what I'm
right.
saying? You gotta drill these things into your wife head. That's your wife. That's your property. She belong to you. She knows she
That boy
belong to
said
you,
that's your property.
bro. She belongs to you. Anything happen to you already know you ain't playing about that. You already know. I know I ain't playing about mine. If it come to my old lady, something going on with her, nah, see, we talking about, I don't care about no bag. I'm going straight to the house. Anything going on, my old lady, ain't
Nah,
no
that's a
bag.
fact.
I'm going to the house. I'm out. Don't fuck a bag. I don't give a damn where I'm at. I'm finna spend my money to go to the house. You understand what I'm saying? And
Right.
I'm willing to throw my life away for mine. You understand? But that's because of the respect that's been built. You understand what I'm saying? This lady gonna sit in the plate.
Understood.
This lady gonna, but we done, like I told this before Chuck, we done been, y'all know, I don't been, I don't, what I'm saying? I done been down and out. You understand what I'm saying? She been right there. Whether I'm down and out, up, out here playing around with these other little voodoo balls, you know. So anyway, I just want to throw some little strategies out there for the brothers that's out there listening, and some of you sisters too. That's truckers that's listening, that's entrepreneurs. If your man, if he just working a forklift job, nine to five, then, well, I ain't gonna say that. I'm not. This don't apply to y'all. I'm taking all that back. This don't apply to y'all. This for the men. We're not doing it. I'm not even gonna do that. Y'all, you ain't gonna be able to do that. We ain't gonna do that. But anyway, yeah, that was just a little strategy I was throwing. Teamwork make the dream work in the household, dog. Your old lady got to understand she can't be so needy, clingy, always hitting your phone. You understand? Always. And for you men that's truckers, y'all can't be so clingy too to y'all old lady. Always on the phone with her. You understand? Always like, bruh. You know what I mean? Because that's what's gonna make your ass say forget that bag and go home because you tenderize yourself. Now you tender now. Now, now she talking about some memories and all that. Now you, yeah, baby, you right. Now you want to go. Now you want to spend your little tank on the jazz club. Now you want to go take it to the jazz and have a little moment and all that. When you know you could have, you could have made you an extra little 1100 or 800 or you tripping, bro. You should have got that bag. You bugged out.
Right,
But
right.
I don't know, man. What y'all think, man? What y'all think?
Man,
I don't know.
we gonna get to that bag right here. We gonna get to that
Yes,
bag
bro.
right here. You know what
Yes,
I'm saying? That what we gonna do. We doing that right now. We standing
right.
on business.
Stand on business. And I listen, I miss out on a lot. I don't be taking my old lady out all the time, but I don't take my wife out all the time. But even with my son, I don't be. I'm often to take him to the football game, like a lot of stuff. Because when I get to the house, I'm through. I'm trying to sleep because my hip be bothering me sitting in the truck, so I be having to lay down and regenerate. So what I'm saying. Plus, I be needing to
Right.
work out. I go work out. I go walk, do stuff like that. I go work out. So I got to spend my Sundays if I even get a Sunday. Most time I'm leaving out on Sundays, so
Right.
you know, it's rough, man. It's rough, man. And trucking, man. Only the strong gonna survive in trucking, dog. That's just how it is, bro. People come in the truck and they come and go. All that they do, all that social media stuff. Take a picture in the truck. 2 years later, boy, now they talking about, man, I'm working local. A year later, they ain't even doing trucking no more.
Right.
Not not not. Now they got videos. They in the gym. All trucking ain't this, trucking ain't that.
Right.
All this and that. So
Right.
it's rough, man.
Crazy
It's rough.
work.
It's
Crazy
rough.
work.
It's crazy. Rough, bro.
Yep.
It's rough, bro.
But
It's
Crazy
when
rough.
it
work.
come down to it, everybody, damn near everybody should be thinking like that. Got to go get that bag because that bag is very important, man.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
That
That's a
that
fact.
bag. That bag what makes the home.
Yep.
Bag make the
Yep.
home, cause I feel like without a bag, there will be no home.
Right.
That's a fact.
Right. I'm gonna tell you something though. Like I said, I was on this guy named Dirty Broke. He was on his YouTube channel a few years ago, and you know, a lot of guys were kind of saying something different. You know what I mean? Kind of like demonizing like what we do. You know, with the traditional OTR or regional type OTR. You had a lot of guys like a few years ago really demonizing that, and a lot of guys really celebrate coming off of the road and being local. I remember that because I used to be on another YouTube live just like this. It was a bunch of guys on the, a lot of guys, they work for Loves, General Motors, they work for Loves, and you know, just showing their settlements and all that, and showing how they work from home. I don't work number 4 days, blah blah blah. I don't work number 4 days. I got 3 days off. They on them boys on vacation. Them boys on, the boys in what's that in not Nassau, boy. I mean, stunting. This is when I was working at PNS. No, I was at CRST, and I was like, I was asked to see. You understand what I'm saying? I was asked to see.
Yeah,
So they were clowning me, boy. They were
yeah.
clowning me. They were like, boy, Black, where you at? You still hear the truck running in the background. Boy, these boys at the house, cooking, making salmon, vibing. Boy, I'm on Friday looking crazy. Yeah, but, so, it was a period on YouTube where a lot of people was demonizing OTR trucking and regional. Just like a lot of people, even listen, even some older hospitals doing it, bro. They had maybe it made me. I ain't finna say made me, but I started to try to see if I could. That's when I tried to make some type of local stuff work. I tried to kind of make it work a little bit, but it did not work. It did not work. I had a local opportunity at work, but I was making like $1,125 a day. So that's gonna work. If you're making 1,000, so you're making a band a day. Anything, I'm making a band a day, and I'm doing less than 200 miles a day. So of course that worked. You know what I'm saying? Of course that worked. I'm making $4,000, $5,000 a week. So of course that worked. But before that, what I mean, I tried to see if but it was a period on YouTube where they was like demonizing that OTR, bro. Everybody, bro. Even owner operators was doing it. Even owner, bro. I used to be on this little YouTube channel with Dirty Broken. Them boy, it was like everybody on there used to talk about how man, I don't do OTR, F OTR, all that. F home every weekend,
Yeah,
all
man,
that.
listen. They try to talk down and bad on OTR, but I'm gonna tell you something. OTR getting
Right.
that money, bro.
Boy, yeah, OTR
OTR
getting
getting
that
that
bag.
money, bro.
Them boys
OTR
getting that
getting that
bag.
money.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't care what nobody, how they try to compete and
Hold
try
on,
to
hold on,
compare.
Gerald. Well, you had some people saying they would. Man, I wish y'all was on that live, man. It was so many people. I'm talking about people used to just coming up with stories. It was like something popular. I don't know what it was. It was just like something popular, bro. And then the
Everybody
pandemic
was
thing
working
ain't
home.
making no. Yeah, and pandemic ain't making no dream. That pandemic ain't making no better, boy. That ain't making no better, boy. Cause remember how fuel went up. Pandemic ain't making no better. Everybody was talking shit about. Everybody was talking crap about OTR. Like I said, it had me thinking like, man, hold on. Yeah, even the owner ops, them boy, man, I just do this. That's it. I'm back at the house, man. I ain't hood. FOTR. Man, you don't make no money. Niggas doing the math, doing the
They ain't never
science,
did.
breaking it down.
Listen, they ain't never made no money OTR. That's why they
Nah,
scared.
I, like I say, Lou, listen. Life with Lou, he remember, because he used to be around too. Lou remember, dog. Listen, people were showing receipts. I don't know, like, they were showing their little receipts somehow they weren't making no money. Working
Where
with
they
this
at
company.
now?
But you know what it
Head
be
down.
when you driving, when you doing just regular drop in, dog. It could be like that sometimes. If you're doing regular drop in,
Dry van is the
it
lower paid.
yeah, and
Dry van the
sometimes you
lower
could end
paid.
up
Trucking it is.
right, and you could end up in a bad spot where you could be working OTR with drop in. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't gonna lie, and you could be doing OTR with drop in, dog, and you could be making sometimes not even making the band. You know what I mean? Sometimes
And
just
it gonna
making
be ugly.
900 because of the taxes. It's gonna be
It
ugly.
gonna be ugly.
It's gonna be
You know what I'm
ugly.
saying?
So
So it gonna look ugly.
it's gonna
If
look
you ain't
ugly.
if you ain't doing no specialty haul like flatbed or hauling reefer
Yeah,
or oversized or tankers or just doing no hauling no freight like that,
yeah.
it gonna be like that, bro.
It's gonna be like unless you now if you work with the Russians, like I told you, my partner
But
Chevy,
you gonna be listen, you ain't gonna never be at home. You gonna be tired as hell
he
after
ain't
they
at
get
home,
finished with you.
Gerald. But let me tell you something. The man make 1,700 and some change consistent. He don't be home, but he probably got more money than he probably got more money than me and you. This man make he been making 1,700. I ain't saying that, you know. I ain't calling him pocket. It's a joke. But he
Yeah,
makes 1,700. He been doing that for about 2 years now, consistent. And I
yeah.
told you about Keith. I told you about my partner. I keep trying to get Keith on here. I told you about him. He run for the Russians too. And he buying trucks off the auction. He making so much money. He getting trucks off the auction and reselling them. And get listen, and gambling, and tricking off, and buying all type of white Hennessy and all that, and being in Vegas. Like this man living a life because he making 3 bands, 2,700. He do flatbed too. That's why he make good money. But he making 2,700. He do stepdad, 27 3 bands. Like bro, he wiping his behind with money, dog. He make more money when us sometimes. Like he a
Good, man.
company driver, but he like I
Yeah,
say, he run with the Russians, and he could run 24 hours around the clock. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
Even though we talk crap about it, them boys be making, bro. I ain't them niggas be eating, bro. They do be eating. I ain't gonna lie. I don't be mad at it, but I be looking at it like, dang. Because if you could run all the way through, if I could just run straight through, if I could run a load from Illinois all the way, if I could run a load from Kentucky to Florida, straight through, and drop off in the morning, get a fresh clock, have me a fresh clock. And think about what I'm saying. And they don't cook my books. I got a fresh clock when I wake up. And I could just wake up and just go right back to the next load, bro.
Right.
I'm never worrying about no, bro. I think that's why he don't want to come up here, though. I think that's why he don't want to come up here. I think that's why
How he
he don't
running?
want to come up. Yeah, because how he run. He probably don't be having
And
no
that
keep
cool. That
listening, though.
cool.
The nigga I'm going to try to get him up here, though. He making money. Plenty money. Like, well over 10 bands a month. Well over. Well over, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Probably about 2, 3 bands over. Like, cause he be having 3,300, 3,200, not just 3 racks.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I say, running with the Russians. They cook the books. They cook the books. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So if I could run like that, be in Florida, drop off in Florida, in Miami, and I got a fresh clock, so now I got a fresh clock to come all the way out of Florida, grab something else. See what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like them boys wiggling, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, them boys do with them Russians. I'm not going over there. I don't want to run like
I'm
that.
finna tell you something. I run. I don't run like that. I run legal.
Yeah, I
And I'm
remember. Yeah.
still probably making more money than the bar.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they ain't making no 42, 40. They ain't making no folds, right? They ain't making no folds. It's impossible. You ain't gonna be able to see no fold as no company driver. You ain't gonna be able to make no fold. These is Gerald, these are company drivers. Okay? They're company drivers. They don't lease.
Yeah.
They company drivers. So they not gonna you ain't gonna never be able to hit no fold being no company driver.
Man,
Nah.
my check this week probably two of they checks put together. My check this week.
Yeah, yeah. What you hit for, man? I ain't hit that good this week, man. You remember I had no I had no ran
I
into
hit them
no
in the head.
problem.
Listen, it's ugly. It's ugly. I don't even want to post it on him. It's
Ah!
ugly. What
Listen,
Crew do? Crew
hold on,
over the
look,
head.
listen, hold on. You did take that. You got so that look that loan you took to New York that got on your check. That went on the check. I seen the video too. That went on your check.
That right. That right.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You snap. Yeah, you snap.
Let me see what Crew did. Let me go back and see what Crew did.
What
I gotta
Q
go back
did?
and see what Crew did. He
I
put
ain't
it
gonna
in the
look.
group what he
Young
did.
can be snapping too though. Young be snapping, but young snap. Young snap too.
Let me see what Crew did. Okay. Boy, I did 1,100 more than Crew.
Hmm.
That boy did 45.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You snap. Yeah, you snap.
I hit him in the head. Listen,
Yeah, you snap.
hit him in the head. Hold on. I'm finna drop it.
Man, what introvert truck at, man? Where my dog at? I ain't heard from my dog in a minute. I just want to hear from my dog one time. That's all. I'm gonna call him when we get off
Hit him,
here.
hit
I ain't
him
heard
in
from
the
him in a minute.
head. Hit him in the head.
Hold on, let me see it.
They messed my checkup. I had to go fix it. Had to have him go fix
Oh, oh, you hit him in the head.
it.
Oh,
Boy, my check probably,
God,
oh.
boy, my check
goddamn,
probably like
we need to
like
start
two,
putting,
two, three more
being
than
able to
they probably
put
take
ourselves
two,
in
three
that
of they check.
motherfucker. We need to have to start putting ourselves in that motherfucker, man. This goddamn host don't be. I've been sitting on that motherfucker for hours, man.
Yeah, you
You
hit,
ain't
but
man. Listen, you just got off here. Them folk, don't listen. Chill out, cause them folk finna see how dramatic you is. Cause you just got
Man,
off here with doing something, and you just came back on here.
man, I've been
We
I've
ain't been
been
on here
sitting there.
nothing but an hour 30 minutes. You done been on here a whole hour, over an hour.
Damn, I see that big boy Ted.
Black done got off here. Black was talking about them boys with them Russians probably making more money than us. I said, man, boy, two of them boys check put together. My check probably more
yeah,
than
you
two of
hit.
theirs put together.
Yeah, you snap. You snap. I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, you snap. You snap.
That boy Snide.
You snap, bro. You snap, bro.
That
I
boy
ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie. Yeah,
Snide.
you snap.
I'm not playing with him.
Yeah, he snapped with that one. But look, hey, Dream, but just like a little
What up,
flatbed
Big Dave?
truck, and he snapped
That boy
for a
Snide.
flatbed trucker. That's a snap right there.
Listen,
Yeah, for listen,
don't
for
don't get to
flatbed,
talk
that's
about
good,
he
bro.
ain't got no motherfucking money. Don't get to
what it- what it- what
don't
it-
get
what
to
it- what you
Yeah,
hollering.
yeah,
say?
yeah, yeah,
What you say, Dream?
I said, don't get
yeah.
to
You
hollering. You
tripping,
ain't got no
man?
money.
I ain't got it. I ain't got it.
Shit,
For
I
real.
just saw it.
That ain't nothing, Dream. That ain't nothing.
That ain't nothing.
Damn, why this
That
damn
ain't
mic?
nothing.
Man, yo, y'all hear me? This mic always messing up, bro. Like, what's up with this shit, bro?
No, I heard you. I heard you. We heard you.
Man, listen, if that motherfucker ain't
I don't
nothing
even
but
think
gear
y'all
to
hear me. Hold
me,
on.
He always talking about gives to me. When I say that, he always talking about gives to me.
Yeah, if
Dream,
it ain't nothing.
Dream, you probably making more money than me. What you talking about?
But damn. You know what I'm saying? What I did this week. Shit, I only netted what? Uh 4 and 3, 7.
You must ain't work this week then. You must ain't work
Nah,
last week for real. You went home.
yeah, I did head all the way
See,
to
see,
the
see,
house.
see, see, see. See, you went home and made that. I stayed out. Went all the way to fucking Long Island. But running all damn week like a crazy man. Tarping loads, all that old shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with it,
Running
goddamn.
like a damn crazy man.
I already know you got that New York load
Stay,
in.
stayed out for no, for real though, Black. I had to tell them. I said, hey man, they was talking about like they weren't gonna put my load on my check, talking about payroll and this and that, and talking about it's a holiday Thursday, and cause I dropped it 2 in the morning, and they were tripping.
It's
I
a, it's
said,
a,
hey
it's a
man,
holiday. This Thursday is holiday.
yep,
Yeah, Juneteenth.
yep, they
Oh,
made Juneteenth
tomorrow?
a holiday. Juneteenth now federal holiday now.
Huh?
Juneteenth is a federal holiday now. Federal.
Oh Lord. So ain't nothing gonna be open?
Juneteenth, bro.
Damn, I ain't know that, man.
Hell yeah.
My dispatch, we ain't even talk about that.
You
Oh
better
no,
be talking.
oh no, hold on, y'all done
You
throw me off. Oh
you
hell
better be
no.
you better be talking.
Mm. It's too
You better
late to
start
talk now.
talking. Shit.
Nah, I know
What's
what
the
I'm gonna have
day?
to. I'm gonna have
The
to go.
day
I
Wednesday,
already know what
yeah.
I'm gonna do. I already
Yeah,
know what I'm gonna do.
my holiday.
Now I'm gonna still work because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna tell Joey to give me something good, give me some big money, some big money coming out of Preston, and then what I do is I just spend my day tomorrow driving up to Preston, Georgia, and then I get up there and I wait, and then I can grab me some Friday, coming back down, maybe going to like Fort Myers or something that I know finna be some big money. You understand? Cause nah, I ain't know that. That's throwing my week off, bro. That definitely throwing my week off
See,
now.
I'm already up on the load, and my load ain't gonna drop to Friday anyway. So I ain't even worried about it. I got a long haul load.
Nah, I could drop my load off tomorrow. They finna be open.
Oh, well, you
He
ain't got nothing to
told,
worry about. Now the
yeah, I'm finna
reload,
drop
what
my
you worried
load
about the
off.
reload? What you worried about the reload?
Yeah, I'm gonna just drive all the way. Cause usually I can make it to pick some up on Thursday. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I already know I can, cause I got a little relationship with either Dudley. If I go to Dudley, if I go to Preston, um not Perry, but if I go to Dudley, Preston, Edenton, and Baxley for sure. If I go to Baxley for sure, they gonna wait. So I be doing my own little thing and calling them and or this black man, you know what I'm saying? Or this you know what I'm saying? This beat man, y'all, you know what I mean? You know,
yeah,
and that's what I was telling Jared before. Like I be, I use me to make my money work, or so I could get, I be, y'all know how I am, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna try to talk my way. I'm gonna holler at people. I'm finna holler at the Fort Little man. I'm finna holler at the person that that check us in. I'm finna holler at them and get to know them. I ain't just finna be looking at them crazy and just like, nah. I'm finna get to know them. They finna know my name, all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get their number so they can wait on me. And I'm gonna campaign and let them know. So anyway, I got some customers that'll wait on me long as I get there in a timely manner. And I know I can because I just double time, I unload. You know what I mean? I try to, not I can't, but I get up early, dog. Like if my clock up, I get up and I'm gone. So that's another thing. You know what I mean? I know I talk a lot, but you know, I get my sleep. Like tonight, I'm gonna shut
Right,
down at 8 o'clock, but I'm finna
right.
get up. I'm gonna get up early as soon as my clock up. I don't wait until 8, 9 o'clock. Like I don't do that. I don't do that. I get up. I set my alarm for like an hour before my clock get up. You know what I'm saying? So I have to. You know, Gerald know what I'm talking about. This flatbed stuff,
Yeah,
Tony. This stuff
yeah,
that we gotta do so we can eat.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? This shit different, dog. Like you gotta kind of like
yeah.
you gotta really do this. Do this. Like you gotta really
So
do it.
y'all fucking y'all clock up.
Nah, but if my clock is up at 5 o'clock,
You getting
then
up at 5 o'clock.
yeah, I don't wait to 7 o'clock.
He saying as soon as his clock come back, he on the go.
Oh,
I'm
I
up,
do
bro.
that too. Shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? That way, the reason why I say it, the flatbed, because we be having to wait in line and all that. Like, so the earlier I get there, the better, dog. Because remember, we got to take
Yeah,
off the tarp and all
yeah,
that. It ain't like y'all, where y'all
yeah,
boys just pull up and then somebody just unload or to take the liquid out. I got to get
yeah,
out, do that. So I'm trying to get up there early. I got in trouble in the blood for doing that. They tell my old man, you can't be taking the tarps off and all that. Blood hit me up by the tarps. I'm not taking the tarp off, and I was getting up. I get over there. I'm already tarp unstrapped and everything, ready to
yeah,
just get unloaded so I can fire
yeah,
off.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm off duty. What you
That's
mean?
how
I'm
you make.
off duty.
That's how you make that bread though.
Yeah, I'm
That's how
off
you make
duty.
that bread.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Know
yeah,
what I'm
Yeah, that shit
saying? And
add up though.
I'm
yeah,
cooking my book. I cook my own book. I
yeah.
ain't gonna lie though, Blood don't call me about a few things, bro. Blood like, man, they kind of strict, bro. You know what I'm saying? They got on me
When
about my
it come, when it
laws,
come,
bro.
when it come. Oh yeah, them loud. Oh hell yeah.
He
Hell
talking
yeah,
about
you
he
ain't do.
hey, he talking about I gotta be on duty. I can't be on off duty. I don't know, I ain't trying to throw you under. I mean, I ain't saying you, but
Bro,
this
bro,
when they
listen,
came
listen.
to,
When did they
yeah,
say
bro.
like
That's
when you
flawed,
they
bro. I
say
don't
you
like
had to
that.
be on that? When they say you had
Hmm?
to do that? Like when
They
did they
just
say
told me that last
you need to
week.
be? When did they say you need to be on duty?
He telling me that we gotta be on duty at the fuel aisle and we gotta be
You
on
do.
duty when we come to the customer. That's what he told me. That's what
Listen,
they told me.
listen. You don't have to be on duty the whole time you're at the customer. You got to think about it, bro. Let's just say you taking your tarps off and unscrapping. They don't take you number 30 minutes. Hey, 30 minutes. Go in the resting or waiting. It don't matter. Sleeper bird waiting. You gotta wait on them to unload you now. You don't sit there and just leave your clock on the whole time. I ain't never had no problem with them. I saw 30 minutes loaded, 30 minutes unloaded. That's what I do.
I
30
just
minute load. Then every time I go to the fuel island, I don't do the fueling. They got me like that when I first
oh,
started.
I see what you doing. So you go off duty, but when you unload it, you go back on duty.
Yeah, and I do unloading for 30 minutes.
See,
I
I
do
wasn't doing
unload.
that. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie, I
that's what you
wasn't
gotta
doing that.
do.
I was just off, bro.
No, all you gotta do. All right, let's just say you pull up over there like you said. When you pull up over there, you already unscrap. Go ahead and go on duty unloading while you unscrapping, untarping. Then when your 30 minutes is up, just go back to sleeper bird until they get you finished unloading. Now you wait. Now
Okay,
you
I
a
see what
sleeper
you
bird
doing.
wait.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna try that
yeah.
out.
I ain't burning my.
Let's try
Listen,
that out. Try that
I
out.
wouldn't have no. If I was on duty the whole time I'm at the shippers and receivers, my damn clock will run out every week. I wouldn't be able to make it home. I'd be running.
I know that's what I was saying. Like it ain't. It's like I ain't gonna be able to, especially the way I run. I be using my clock because I go in and out.
But see,
Man, you
but
You know what I'm
got
see,
saying? I'm working
but
like
see,
13.
you don't gotta. I, even at the fuel island, goddamn, you can put that bitch on 1 minute.
it really don't take you
What
nothing
you mean? Put on
but
one
like
minute?
I said it take you 3 to 5 minutes to get your fuel, bro.
Man, listen,
It
I
take you
don't.
three to
Yeah,
five
but it
minutes.
depends. What you mean 1 minute though? Cause listen, over here at
This what
Bluff,
I this what
this is
I
what
do.
they just told me. They say I got to be on duty basically when you everything is on duty. This is what they telling me. Everything is on duty.
Everything ain't on duty. Cause if I'm waiting, if I get fit to get my damn fuel, and I done pump that fuel and I hang that damn pump up, and it say 3 minutes, that's all it took. That was 3 minutes fueling. Then I'm going back in the damn sleeper berth. I'm gonna pull up, then I'm gonna walk in that truck stop, get whatever I need, and
You
I
say what?
might pull in the parking spot and take me a 30-minute break if my time trying to if my time trying to if my break time trying to collide with my drive time and all that, I just go ahead and pull into the
Right,
parking spot, take me fit in my little 30, and I jump back on the road. I don't have no problem.
right.
It only took them
I
one
don't
time
know.
to
They got
tell
on me.
me, bro, you gotta know how to do it, bro. You ain't doing it right. I'm telling you how to do it.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to
You
get
can't,
all I can get out of my 70 because I be needing it, dog.
and then see Black. You don't be staying out on the weekends and shit like me, so
Listen,
you don't even
yo,
need all them hours. Damn, where he go? Dream.
Yeah, but see, yeah, man, I don't know. I go on. I feel I do my shit for 1 minute.
Hey, if they're working for you, you know what I'm saying? If it take you 1 minute, hey, shit, hey, you got a fast ass fuel pump. All I can say,
All right, who gonna say he ain't take me? Who gonna say I'm lying?
it take me anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes to fuel up. Especially it depends on how much fuel I got in my tank. If my tank empty, it may take me a little longer if I'm filling it up. But if it ain't got that much, like if it ain't empty, it ain't gonna take me that long to put fuel in there.
But if I say I filled up for 1 minute, who say I'm on E? Who
That
say
right.
who say all that?
That's true. That's
right,
true.
bro.
That's true.
Hey, Tony, man, these people they strict over here, bro. They
They
strict,
ain't that
dog. I ain't gonna
listen.
lie,
They ain't that strict, Black. They ain't that strict.
man. I ain't talking about if you want to do whatever, if you want to go on, if you can do whatever it is you want to do. But I'm talking about far as in the truck and how you doing your clock and stuff like that. They ain't playing. If they gonna call and
Listen. Anything that can get the company a violation, they not
yeah.
playing about it.
Now if
Anything they
you
get,
listen, and I ain't mean to cut you off. Now if you just let's say you go home and you saying, man, I ain't coming out. Now they ain't gonna blood don't give a damn. You ain't gotta come out.
yeah,
But if when you in the truck, they own you. They own you. Boy, I ain't gonna lie. Anything with the truck, all that, anything with the logs, like like I say, I had a long conversation with them last week. They talking about the camera. They talking about, man, they telling me that my camera thing went off 100 times. And I'm telling them because right now it's going off. But that's
yeah,
because I'm talking to y'all, not looking at the
yeah.
phone, but it just goes off. So and I told them like, yo, just look at the camera. So apparently they not actually watching the camera or nothing. They just getting the thing showing how many times the thing went off.
They
So
they
I
they
don't know if they
said
called you about
AI.
that too.
They said AI, bro. So
Right.
they say
The
can't
AI.
they can't look into no more. Like they say, like the AI send it to them and tell them what you're doing or whatever. So
Right. The
you know,
AI sent it to them. So
That's some
but
bullshit too, though.
yeah, it
long
is.
as
It
they
is.
ain't
It is.
called you in, I wouldn't give a damn. I
Hell
wouldn't
no,
give a
they
damn.
threatening me. They threatened me with it. They threatened me with it though. They threatened me. They threatened me, boy. They talking about the law. Talking about, man, you can't
What?
be going off duty. My
Black,
dispatch
you
on the
doing
phone
some
like,
that's illegal, Black. That's DOT, bro. That's violation, bro. Like you invite, listen.
man,
You know how them folk listen. You know how them folk run them games.
Boy, feed
And
the
they say
children
and
told
say
me I
you
could
in
go off
violation.
duty at the fuel. Feed the children told me I could go off duty at the
Boy, don't say
customer
it like that.
thing, man. Get out of
Oh,
here.
you can. Listen, if
That
you sitting there waiting, yeah, you can.
They
that
said you
that
can't. They said you
Bro,
can't.
listen,
They
they
said you
done
can't.
told
Over
you.
here at Blair, they
Listen,
said you can't.
Black,
They
let me tell
said
you
no,
something.
bro.
Black, if that's the case, Black, I wouldn't have no hours on my clock at the
They not
chipper
finna mess with you,
and,
bro.
and I'm on duty. Oh my God.
They
Listen,
they
you don't
let
know
you
the people
slide, bro.
fire me, do you? You don't
Listen,
know the people.
they let this man slide with stuff.
Oh,
They
they
don't.
finna
They
fire
don't.
me, do you?
I'm a. Listen, I'm a
Listen,
regular
you ain't listening.
flatbed worker.
You ain't listening. You didn't
Look,
know the people finna fire me, did you?
nah, I ain't know what they finna fire you about what?
man, them folk won't
Dream,
finna
no.
fire that.
Dream, no.
What happened? You talking
Dream.
about that
Dre-
ticket? About the ticket?
what? No, no, not about that ticket. Dream. When I first came over here, what I was doing, and they finna get rid of my ass.
Oh,
I ain't even gonna tell.
that phone had him in a
Yeah,
headlock.
they were
That
finna get
phone
rid
had
of
him in a headlock.
on me, on me.
Yeah, that phone. Hey, yeah,
Listen. They
hey,
called me in there. They stayed there.
hey,
I told Dream. I called Dream. I said, they said I got one more time. It's over with.
They had
Hey,
his ass
listen.
in the headlock.
Dream know
He ain't
that.
lying.
Listen, these folks ain't playing my ass, boy. It's a company, dog. I'm one driver, dog. Get out of here.
Nah,
hey,
he ain't
Them
lying about
motherfuckers get
that.
rid
listen.
of your ass, boy.
Nah,
Listen, I
man.
thought I was gone. Listen, they called me in there that last time. I thought that was the last time. I told Dream, I said, well, I think this is it, boy. I think they got me by that phone. He
That
said,
boy, that
damn,
boy,
man, you got you
that
about the
boy
phone
started asking
again.
questions about my job over here. That boy trying to see who hired. Goddamn it.
Hey, listen.
They almost
Hey,
had me about that
listen.
phone, boy.
Hey,
I'm telling you,
listen.
I had to put
Boy,
that
you a
goddamn phone
fool.
down.
Nah,
I
they
had to
weren't
put that
playing. They asked me. They talk about. But I told them, I said, listen, my headphone was not working, and I was talking to my dispatch. I told him I was talking to my dispatch. I
Boy,
told him
you swift.
I,
Boy, you swift on your feet, boy.
well, I told him I was talking to my dispatch. That's what I told him. I said, man, I was talking to Joey. I threw Joey under the bus. He he's sitting there. He's like, oh well, I didn't know. I said, yeah, I was talking to John. I said, anytime y'all see me, I'm talking to my dispatch. He said, oh well, you can just you can just pull over with me, man. It don't matter. You just pull over. I was like, yeah, I was talking to Joe. Y'all don't buzz me out now. Boy, you want me to talk about the load or not? What y'all want now?
Oh
Y'all keep talking about the
man.
camera and all this. Do you want me to politic about the load or not? We all getting paid
Black,
on the load. Y'all getting y'all 30%.
black,
What
black
you
done
want me to
pulled
do?
a that boy done pulled a switch of a rule on them folks, did.
Boy, I put in. Well, I had look. I had to. I had to throw my dispatch on the bus too.
That
He
boy
was a
done
little
pulled a
hot
switch of
too.
a rule.
He talking about, man, you got to get your headphones, man. He like, man, he said, man, he told me to just pull over. He like, I'm not in a rush. Just pull over, man. I said, yeah. I said, well, see, I said, I know you be busy, man. He's like, oh no, you can just pull over. All that old shit. But man, I had to bring him down with me, man. I did it. I did it. I ain't gonna lie, I did it. But listen, Blair Street, man, like they don't be playing, bro. I done had people call on me about the X strap, tell them I ain't had no X straps on coming down
Man,
75.
bruh, listen. That were them other drivers, dog. Listen, I ain't never had no driver. Like, bro, you slipping somewhere. Like, I ain't never had no
Nah,
driver.
listen,
Coolin,
listen.
Coolin just told me somebody called in on him, but I ain't had none of them issues.
Nah, they'll do it. Blood, I mean, well, since I've been here, like I said, it don't happen to me. Damn, it might have been 3 times. I'm gonna say twice. I'm gonna say twice because I don't want to make it. I'm gonna just
Nah,
say twice. It could have been three, but I'm gonna just say
I ain't
twice.
never had no issues. Now I pulled up on the yard one time and I didn't have no scrap on my dunnage up under my landing gear or whatever. From Atlanta girl, they
Oh
said something
Lord.
to me
Matter of
about
fact,
that.
yeah, 3 times. Just like
Yeah,
you say.
yeah.
I'm over
I was on the
there.
yard though. I was
Listen,
on the yard.
the dispatch, he seen me. Talking about he want to go pick his kids up from school. He seen me. He was like, hey man, you gotta, he like, hey man, you gotta strap something around your done it down there. I'm like, oh yeah, I just picked up. He like, yeah man, you gotta do that because, the manager will see it and then they'll call me and all that. I'm like, yeah, all right, man, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Well, really, he saved you. He really was trying to avoid the confrontation. That's why he said something to you, cause they keeping them from had to call him, and he got to call you.
Yeah,
So
I
he
don't
seen
like
it.
that though. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they bother the dispatch. You understand what I'm saying? Why they bothering him? Just call me. Just cuss me out.
They
What you
don't want it.
finna?
They don't want to do that. It's too many drivers. So they just tell the dispatch, okay, the dispatch may have 30 drivers. So they say, get
Oh
with your
yeah, yeah,
dispatch and say, hey, we got 800 drivers. So let's say they got 200 of them that did something wrong. They ain't finna sit there and call 200 people in one day.
oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah,
just gonna
yeah,
get with the
yeah,
dispatch.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
My dispatch, he
yeah,
cool though. He cool. I ain't never.
yeah.
Let me tell you something. I ain't never have a dispatch go on so many vacations. I said, boy, you making some good money. He just came off vacation. He
Man, bro.
steady going. Listen,
Man, that man probably got, him and that old lady both. Probably,
he
what I'm
at
saying?
this man be dispatching me at the house. They don't even be in the office.
Bro, what you do? Where your terminal at, bro?
Valdosta. It be like
Oh, he
one or two
probably, he
people in
probably, he
there.
probably, he probably got motion some type of way.
Bro,
He got motion.
I be putting up on them just to buzz them out. I pull over there just to fuck with them.
Yeah,
They in there eating barbecue sandwiches, candy,
yeah,
donuts.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
ain't nothing but two people in there. I peep game. I'm like, man, y'all come here for a few hours and then y'all gone because all y'all live in Valdosta. Like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
see what's going on. Like, y'all ain't even in the office. Like, I like, God damn, you had me think about being a dispatcher at Blair. I damn near almost asked him, man, look, I almost asked him about, listen, he had me thinking about being a dispatcher at Blair. I'm like,
Yeah.
because you must be getting salary. You must be getting salary.
Yeah,
So they probably pay you about 1,200 a week. You're at the house, playing footsie with your old lady. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? Like, y'all good. Always on vacation.
right,
Like, y'all making 1,500, y'all making 1,200, $1,500 salary. You ain't like you ain't working, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't even like you ain't even what are you doing? You ain't doing nothing.
right, right.
I ain't
I ain't
hating.
doing nothing.
I'm just saying you ain't really it's something ain't right. Something going on, bro. Something ain't right.
Right.
That's why let me tell you something. I be pulling up on him at purpose just to see if he there. I be pulling up Joey don't even beat him. I'm like, damn, you ain't I just be pulling up just to be just to, like nigga, you ain't even in the office.
Man, boy, you something else, boy. Pulling up on them
I do,
early.
bro. I be fucking with a buck. I know bitch ass ain't even. Let me tell you, I know we on. Well, boy, you ain't even in the office, nigga. You ain't even
Man,
in the
you
office,
you in
man.
hell pulling up on them folks, bro.
Yeah, I
You
be
in
doing it
hell
because
pulling up.
I do it because I go up and down 75. Them my folks though, you
Yeah,
know what I mean? I be trying to just build a relationship with them. They
yeah.
good
Oh
though. I
yeah,
just
you doing
I
right.
be
You doing
you
right.
know
That
just so I
basically
can
your partner. That
yeah.
basically your partner. Yeah.
Yeah, I be messing with them though.
Doing
One thing
everything.
about
Yeah.
me, I ain't no hater, man. I be messing with them, man. I don't care nothing about you being at the house going on vacation. I don't care nothing about all that. I just be messing
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah.
He be the way he be moving, like he
Yeah.
be nervous and talking all
Yeah.
that.
I already.
I'm like, buddy, I'm just messing with you, bro. I know you're
Yeah.
a white dude, man. I'm just messing with you, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I pull up to him on the office. He want to fake check the truck and talk like, bro, come on, chill, bro. Like, I'm just, come on, man. Stop acting like this stuff all serious, bro. Like, I'm messing with you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm messing with you, bro.
Yeah.
Relax. You know what I'm saying? I'm messing with you on
Yeah.
purpose. I know you're a little white dude. Like, that's why I'm messing with you. I
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All them in there like that. You know, they all kind of like that in there. That's why I like messing with them. They be moving a
Yeah.
little nervous. I be moving fast.
Yeah,
I be I shake people, I shake men hand hard. I be shaking they, I be moving fast. I'm playing with them, bro. I'm
yeah,
playing.
yeah, yeah. You
You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? Like, come on, bro. It's trucking, bro. Like, relax, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Stop trying to act too
Man,
corporate. Like, you
yeah,
feel
man, they
me?
probably
yeah,
scared of
yeah,
you, Black.
yeah.
That's why I be doing it, though. Tony, that's why I do it.
You
Listen,
know, you know, you
hey,
know, you know.
he'll
Black
book
be
along
down
with me,
with them
right?
zones.
He'll book
You
me
know, Black be with
alone,
them
and
zones.
I'll be coming back. And when I gotta pass by Dosa, because the terminal right there, I get right off exit 10 and go right over there to go mess with him. Go right
Hey,
over there. He like,
hey,
oh, you sure you gonna make it to pit? Man, I'm gonna make it to pit the load up.
hey,
What you doing? Don't worry about if I'm gonna make the pit the load up. What you doing? What y'all niggas doing? What y'all
hey,
got? Candy?
Black,
Y'all got pizza?
Black.
Yeah, bro.
They said them zones told Lil Wayne don't never come back down. They said
Ah,
Lil
we
Wayne.
good, man. Let me tell
No,
you
I'm talking
something.
about
I'm gonna tell you
they
something.
been
One,
told him that a long time ago. They told him that a
nah,
long
we
time
still
ago.
down there. He still down there. He still down there. He still down there. He live on the beach. They live on the man. They can't listen. Weezy get on that cocaine, man. People like that, they don't leave Miami, man. Cause Miami is the place where you could do all that. Ain't nobody gonna bother you. Ain't nobody gonna get in your business. You could do
Yeah,
all that, and ain't nobody gonna mess with you. Even the people that you think gonna mess with you, they're not
man,
gonna go
hey,
one
listen,
time.
listen, listen. Well,
It's
listen,
Lil
Black.
Wayne.
Go look it up. Go
I
look it
ain't
up.
finna open the third Wayne, make my money, and this is a job for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm making extra $2,000 a week messing with Weezy. You know what I'm saying? So they don't, y'all there, y'all see me?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you one thing I know that happened with Weezy, and the problem what happened with the Haitian brothers, the Zoes, and Cash Money is that baby was this is what I know. Baby,
he got it changed to by Ali
well, I'm gonna
Zoe
tell
or
you this,
something.
baby. Yeah.
Zopow, Zopow,
I forgot his
Zopow.
name. Ali Zoe. Yeah. But he from Cash City though. He
Yeah,
from where I'm from. He from Cash City.
yeah, Zopow. Zopow
So I'm gonna tell you,
Zopow who we was in the
nah,
studio
but
with.
see, Zopound is from out of the Edison projects. That's blind. That's Hap. That's Red Eyes. I got Hap I know right now. That's Zopound. That's what Zopound. Nah, people from out of town don't know that, so they'll think any Haitian that got ZP, that got Zopound tatted on them, they'll think that's Zopound. Well, they could be from Fort Lauderdale, they could be from, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
not from Little Haiti. You feel me? So they'll
yeah,
think that's Zopound. So, but I'm gonna tell you what happened though. From what I know happened, baby was selling a lot of dreams. Telling a lot of people that he was gonna do this and do that.
yeah,
And talking that money talk. And that
yeah,
money, it wasn't really looking like that. You feel what I'm saying? It
yeah, yeah,
wasn't really
yeah,
happening like that. So, Miami people
yeah,
from Miami, just like Miami, right? A person
yeah,
from Miami, they gonna feel like, David Banner, right? Let's use David Banner. They gonna feel like this DB, this David Banner.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? However, David Banner, I believe David Banner is this type of person. So that's how
yeah,
people from Miami is. So that baby, they feel like they don't believe that baby, that type of nigga, that type of person. So
yeah, yeah,
baby, if it was a few incidents where, and like I say, this baby getting his own self in these problems by selling dreams. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell a person from Miami, especially them Zoes, you can't tell them that you're gonna do something and you don't do it. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
gonna it's gonna
yeah,
it's gonna be a bad situation. So a lot of that was happening. You know what I'm saying? And baby talk a lot because that baby, so he talks a lot. You know what I'm saying? He
yeah,
talks a lot. You know what I'm saying? So we kind of got taken to twist in certain situations. So that's why you hear the situation about them burning up Lil Wayne car, burning up the Jaguar. You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
telling them they can't come back, and
Yeah, yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So,
yeah,
them boys good. Though. At the end of the day, them boys they meant. You know what I mean? They gonna stand on their 10 toes. You know what I'm saying? Whether they, win, lose, or draw. They gonna stand on their
yeah,
business. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But that's
Man,
the little
baby need to sit
situation.
his old ass down, man.
I'm gonna tell you what happened, dog.
Baby
Like,
about 60.
boy, baby about 60 some years old.
Man,
Baby about 60 some. I'm gonna tell you what happened though, man. It was a situation where juvenile had start messing with cash money, right? So
yeah,
Juvie want messing with cash money, but Juvie, I guess it was a money situation or whatever with Juvie, it was a little money situation they had going on. And baby, from my understanding, from what Juvie was telling people, baby was waiting on some money. So in the midst of him waiting on some money, them boys ain't had no money. They were kind of crazy. So Hap, a Haitian brother that I know, we got a trucking business. Haitian Hap, um, he was a street dude. Him and Blind put the money up for UTP Records. Y'all remember UTP Records with Young Buck,
Yeah,
Skip, Wack? Hap
yeah.
paid for that. Hap paid for that. I think. Matter of fact, I think Hap name on the company if I am mistaken. But Hap, Hap being out there, Hap a street dude that make a lot of money. That's my big homie. We make a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? A real plug. You know what I mean? They got a lot of money that can look out for. The real plugs. I ain't talking about them. A real plug that really got money. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That
yeah,
ain't nothing. They really
yeah,
ain't no pressure. He gonna put you on your feet, and
yeah,
you can really do some good business. He was one of them. So he got Juvie right. Cause that juvenile. You know what I'm saying, nigga? If what I'm saying, that's Juvie. So everything went the way it went. But what happened was Juvie once 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 baby got that money, baby was waiting on, like, from what I heard, baby was waiting on 30 million from Universal. So once they released the money and read up on the deal money, that's when he brought Juvenile them back around. So once he did that, then Juvie, the situation changed. Got back up on the baby, and then some of the Zoes had chose sides. So baby wasn't messing with Hap and Blind and all of them. He wasn't messing with everybody in the Zoe. He was only messing with Red Eye. And Red Eye still messing with him to this day. You know what I'm saying? So people
yeah,
started choosing sides once baby got that money. People in Miami started choosing sides and stuff like that. The Zoes, they started choosing sides. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
he's all mistake. You know what I'm saying? You can't be 100% all the time. Sometimes nigga be talking too much or might just say too much. Heat of the moment, might be drunk,
yeah,
high, whatever, saying too much. So that's all. Baby,
yeah,
that type of brother.
yeah,
That baby,
yeah,
baby. So that's
yeah,
stunner.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So you know, once
yeah,
he read up, once he read up, got that re up money. When he started Rich Gang and all that, you know, whatever. So but Miami helped out Cash Money, dog. You know what I'm saying? Cash Money
yeah,
was in some bad spots, even Lil Wayne included. You know what I'm saying? Because Lil Wayne he got a substance problem. So even him
yeah,
included. You know what I'm saying? So people ain't throw him under the bus. You know, people ain't steal from him. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people keep it 100 with him. People help him out monetarily, stuff like that, until he got on his feet. You know
That
what
yeah,
I'm
boy
saying?
coked
So
out.
it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, he is. And you gotta understand something though, Tony. Like, lifestyle them boys live. They have to be up. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like our lifestyle, but they spend a lot more hours. Like, it is, we'll at least get some sleep. We at least got to get 10 hours of sleep. Them boys, they don't, they got to be up. You know what I'm saying? They got to be up, performing, stuff like that. Be in the studio. You know what I mean? It's rough. It's
Man,
rough.
that
You know
don't
what I'm
mean you
saying? It
gotta
ain't
be
easy.
on coke.
Nah, it don't, man. It don't. But you know, I don't know. I don't know. I ain't Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you. I ain't that dude. I'm just telling you from what I see. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit more sympathetic. Not like that, now. Not saying I'm gonna kiss his ass, but I'm a little bit more not sympathetic, but a little bit more understanding. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I don't agree with it because that's how somebody gonna beat you. Now you talking about baby owe you all this money, but you ain't on point. You talking about somebody owe you money, but you ain't on point about nothing. You ain't on point about your money. I done heard from people about Lil Wayne, but Lil Wayne don't like to do no business. Lil Wayne just like to rap. He don't want to do no business. Wayne want somebody else to do a business. Lil Wayne like to
Man,
rap. Lil Wayne, he
I
like them
seen him.
girls, he like
I
them
seen
women.
him on. A lady was on motherfucking the internet. A white lady was talking about she kicked him out on Father's Day. Her and her daughter.
Yeah, yeah, I seen that. I seen that. I seen that. She
Oh
real
yeah, I
skinny too.
seen that. I seen that too.
She
I said,
real
man,
skinny
look what.
too, ain't it?
Then she tried to say like he put his hands on her. Now put it. I
Oh
said, oh Lord.
man.
I said, oh Lord. She finna
Oh
try
Lord,
to
here we
get some
go.
money now.
Yep,
But
I
see,
said,
Lil
man,
Wayne
yep.
listen,
like them white girls though.
bro. But when you get money
Mm-hmm.
like that, bro, you can't be just man. Listen, it really hard to it hard to deal with a woman, man. When you got that bread like
Mm-hmm.
that. Like, listen, especially if y'all like if you ain't like they ain't been together since they was kids or nothing. So you don't
Right.
know this person. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Mm-hmm.
don't know them. Like you don't know how they finna flip the script on you, bro. Like you
Right.
just never know, man. Like
And
like
then
like it
listen,
ain't
let me tell you
safe.
something. Right, it ain't safe. But listen, remember now if y'all you could find a picture of her. That lady was like 200 some pounds.
She was a
All of
model
a
too.
sudden, yeah, but she was a BBW model. Bro,
Yeah.
Wayne ain't like me. Wayne ain't like them big girls. Wayne just like me. He like them big girls, but Wayne like them thick, big booty. He like to eat that side. He like to be eating them all up from the back. You know, Wayne move like a nigga, like a brother from Miami. You know what I'm saying? He move like how we move down there. He done been turned out. Trina turned him out probably. He done been turned out. You know what I'm saying? So Wayne be hanging, bro. He be hanging. Dream, Gerald. He be hanging, bro. They don't be tripping, bro. Like they ain't acting Hollywood, bro. Them niggas, they don't do all that. They hanging. They where the hoes at? You think you the only one? He's saying the same. Whatever you saying, he's saying the same thing. And he little way. Okay, where they at? Point them out.
Yeah, yeah.
Point them out. Watch me go get them. And I'm
Yeah.
finna bring one of y'all two back. Them boys, they hanging out, bro. They ain't tripping, bro. It's just he get on a slight. He get on a slight, so ain't you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing you could do. Ain't nothing you could do, man. Like he probably would have been a way better artist if he didn't go that route. But down there in Miami, hanging out. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
accessible down there. Trina get on a
Coked
slight.
out.
Trick Daddy still smoke dirty to the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He said that.
Down there in Miami, that's regular. That's not really no. You feel me? That's not looked at that. Oh, that ain't. That's nothing. That's like smoking a cigarette. That ain't nothing.
Yeah.
That ain't nothing. That's coffee, bro. That's coffee. That's coffee, bro. That's all it is. It's coffee. Get you going. You up now? You can take care of your business. You feel what I'm saying? I'm Wayne. I'm Lil Wayne. I got
That
stuff I
boy
gotta
said
do.
that boy said it's coffee, bro. This
That's
coffee.
coffee. That ain't nothing. I didn't used to. I ain't used. To, I ain't used to.
That boy.
Now I used to burn. I used to smoke. I used to smoke dirty, but I ain't used to take no bumps or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
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 Yeah.
but uh but man, them folks in Miami and shit, them motherfuckers drug addicts, man. Look at Kodak, man.
now
Kodak like
hold on, Father. But I was just talking to my partners up there in Pompano before we got on here. understand Juvenile is Haitian. Okay, Juvenile is a Haitian man. A lot of the brothers that be from New Orleans, they be Haitian, so that's why they connect so well with us in Miami and with Miami people, because a lot of them be Haitian and be Caribbean. Y'all know Miami. It's not country like that. It's more international. We from the South, but it's more of an international say place. So
Yeah,
a lot of the
yeah,
brothers from New Orleans, they be Creole. So that's why we connect with them like that. You see what I'm saying? Cause they be,
yeah,
bro, BG be, bro, BG be, bro. That man be sniffing heroin. Him man Turk, like I done seen him. I was at the Project Chip video. I done seen him. Like that's
yeah,
regular to them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I don't really see it like it ain't really nothing. Like I don't look at them as junkies. Like I dream, I don't look at them like that. I
Man,
just they're,
them motherfucking junkies, man.
it's like what's the difference between what they doing and the nigga smoking some weed, smoking the cigarette, smoking. It's
Man,
just
listen.
dope.
Mm-mm.
Or
You
somebody
a
drinking,
goddamn
or
lie.
somebody drinking, or
So
somebody
you
drinking.
tell so
it,
you
it, it,
telling
it,
me
it ain't
so you
it ain't
telling
no
me
different from
drinking,
somebody drinking.
you a goddamn lie. Listen here. I
No, it's
drink
not.
like a fish. Hold on. But listen, you telling me, man, y'all must ain't seen what Flocka do to your motherfucking ass. All that
You
bath
see
salt.
Kodak. Well, what you know about Flock? Well, what you know about that? We ain't even talk
All
about
that
Kodak yet.
all that bath salt, man. That shit how you like zombies, man. I'm telling you, man, them motherfuckers be huddled up like
bruh, bruh,
zombies, man.
bruh, bruh
Listen,
said junkies ain't no way around.
Ain't no
yeah,
way
bro say
around it.
junk.
Straight junkie. Them
Bro
motherfuckers
say
straight
junkie,
junkies,
man.
man. Kodak is a junkie. Matter of fact,
Listen, Yak,
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. This how you know they
talk to me.
junkie. When a motherfucker can't go without it. See, listen, I like to drink. I like to drink, but I ain't gotta drink all the time.
Right,
Them
right, right, right,
motherfuckers,
right.
them motherfuckers gotta have that flocker every day.
I ain't gonna lie,
Listen,
dog. Listen.
listen. Let me tell you like this. Have you ever seen a smoker black that work and okay, like he said, he ain't got to drink every day, but you got a smoker that don't really smoke every day. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, them
they
the
when they
best
when they
customers.
when they, when they get their check,
Yep.
they smoke all day. So that how Dream Mill. He drank all day when he
You a
can.
goddamn lie.
You know what I'm saying? But so
You a
listen,
goddamn lie. Hold
what
on.
listen, what make
Look,
Dream
no,
different from that
no,
smoker
no.
that
Let me
smoke
tell you
all
something
day
about drink.
and he
For
drink
real,
Let
all
me
Dream,
day?
man. You
no.
drinking all
Listen,
day, man.
listen.
Yeah,
I'm
Dream,
a
look, Dream, you be drinking it. Dream, nigga, you ready to get there and all that. Like, yeah, bro, you be tripping too.
Yeah, you
listen.
seen him, black, you seen him. A
Listen.
junkie,
I
You
don't
gotta
give a
a
look.
fuck what
You
y'all
junkie.
can't
say.
look. You gotta, he
Listen.
can't,
At the
you
end,
gotta take the hammer. You gotta take the hammer away from him. You gotta get the hammer away from him, cause he gonna been went back.
Yeah,
Yeah, you Dream
yeah, he
like
gonna
Drake.
finna
He just
did
like,
something.
yeah, I got a few products like that. See, I ain't know, I don't drink at all. I don't drink at all. I don't drink nothing. You know what I'm saying? I vape. That's all I do. I vape. You know what I'm saying? That's about all I do. But I see what he's saying. But I'm gonna tell you something. The thing about Kodak Flock is like in Broward County, in Pompano. Because I was just talking to my partner. I know some brothers that's in his hood. You understand what I'm saying? And yeah, cool. Like he look out. Listen, he be when he ain't on tour, he be over there. Like that's why I said the same thing with Wayne. Like these regular, like they regular, bro. Like they ain't. That's what I'm saying. Like what you want him to do? What you want him to do? He go on tour, make $250,000, $500,000. Like Jared, what you want the man to do? He not finna go read no book. He not finna go invest in Bitcoin. That's not him, bro.
Yeah,
Like what you want a nigga to do? You want he not finna go make a truck business and like he not finna do all that, bro. He finna
yeah,
buzz this check out. This was like Tony. This what I'm saying. What you want Kodak Black to do? He not finna go do no truck business, bro. He not finna go invest in
Hello.
no Bitcoin.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Hey,
He
can
not
drink?
finna
I
go.
mean, feed the children drink more than me.
Nah, I ain't
Man,
gonna
listen.
lie, Jared. Jared, I ain't gonna lie, Jared. Listen, cause sometimes we be on the phone, you be sounding like you.
Man, he be lit.
Yeah, you
But
be lit.
Man, win.
listen,
Win.
listen. The man be
Win.
lit. You know it, black.
Win.
He do. He do. He
That
do.
He's
nigga
a
be lit. Listen.
He do.
black
That
somebody
boy,
he do.
He
that boy
do.
need AA,
Black
man.
ain't black.
Yeah,
Black ain't
I
never
ain't
seen
shit.
me truck. Black ain't
Boy,
never
get
seen
out of
me
here,
truck.
man.
Somebody he do. Boy, get out of here.
Man, that
He
man
do.
be lit, man.
He talking
He
about
be
he
lit.
do.
He
And
be
then
lit.
look, love to call
Get out
somebody
of
with it.
here.
He gonna call everybody on his phone when he lit, boy.
Oh Lord. Oh
boy,
Lord.
boy, get out of here.
I done been
Get
on the
out of
phone with
here.
him. I done been on the phone with him. He done been lit. He try to
Yeah,
pretend he not. Hey, he be trying to talk regular, act like he ain't lit. I'm like,
yeah.
boy,
Man.
No,
hey, hey Tony. I'm like, nigga, you done said the same thing about 3, 4 times, but go ahead
oh,
though.
oh yeah,
Man.
that's how you know.
Yeah,
Boy,
he lit.
That
listen.
that's how you know.
Boy,
It's
you done
all
seen
good.
Dream. You done seen Dream. You
Boy,
ain't seen
dream,
me like
dream, boy,
that.
dream.
You ain't
Dream, boy,
seen me
last
like
time,
that.
boy, we ain't even finna, we ain't gonna even do it. Cause ain't no
Yeah.
telling who listening. But
Yeah.
boy,
Yeah.
it was all type of entanglements going on. I'm like, well, bro, wide open right now. And
wow.
then look,
Why?
hey,
Listen,
you
that's
know he be
how it
look,
be, black. That's
then
how it
look, you
be
know he be
too.
having that money. You know he be making that he be having that damn money too.
Yeah.
Nigga, nigga be having about 5 figures, you can't tell him nothing.
Man, man,
He
listen,
fuck
man.
around and put a band on your head. Hey, listen, hey, hold on, shit. I gotta stop. I gotta pull over.
Yeah.
Hold on, listen.
He
Listen,
will.
let me stop. Let me
Bruh
stop
said,
so I can laugh.
bruh said, look,
Listen,
bruh,
let me pull
bruh
over and
said,
stop so I can laugh. Listen, hold
man, boy,
on,
you
listen.
crazy, boy.
Listen, no,
Look,
I
bruh
gotta
said,
stop.
boy, you
Hey,
crazy.
Dream been up put a whole band on your head.
Man, y'all
Listen,
stupid, man.
Hey, hey, listen, he feeling good. He feeling good. He'll spend more than that. Feeling good. What it gonna cost me? What it gonna cost
yo,
me
Man, y'all
listen.
tripping.
to get a
Dream,
Y'all
car?
dream,
tripping like a
dream been up
motherfucker.
put the band on your head and went and put the work in himself. That boy a fool. That boy a fool. Yo, listen. I had to stop. I had to stop, bro. Yo, oh Lord. Hey, Tony, boy, you gotta
That man
chill.
said Dream finna put some money on your head and went and
And
did a
went
job
go did the
himself.
work on his own. Boy, you
Man,
gotta
y'all
stop.
crazy.
You gotta chill.
Listen, bruh said,
You don't remember nothing from that last line. I'm glad cuz deleted it too. Cause boy, you
yeah,
were wide open, boy.
bruh, bruh said, bruh said, bruh said, oh, he said weed and liquor is normal. Anything else is junkie mode activated.
That right.
And he said I want him to not smoke meth. He said Kodak.
Nah, he ain't smoking
he
milk.
want
He don't smoke milk.
man Kodak on milk,
He
dog.
get on flock. He get on flock. He
He
get
on
on
that milk,
flock.
dog. He said it.
Yeah.
He said he's
Bro,
smoking
he
milk.
because people don't know what flock is, bro. He getting on flock. He getting on
What is
flock, bro.
flop? What is flop?
Flock is like,
Cause I done seen that flocker
Man,
have somebody that's zoned out, leaning on the curb like leaning,
man,
can't
that's
move
flop,
yeah.
man.
like zombie.
It's like a cheaper version of milk. It's a cheaper version, but
So why would
in
he
Florida, hold
flop?
on, look. In a certain part of Florida, I ain't gonna say well. You got the Chinese people. You got these Chinese people. They be bringing that in. They know how to make it best. Like they know how to. It's like if you get milk, right? If you buy milk, the best place to get milk is from some Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have real crystal. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have something that ain't If you want to get flock, you know what I'm saying, you need to get it from these, you need to get it from Chin 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 Chong. Because they're gonna have the flock, they're gonna have it right. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have the top of the line made right. You know what I'm saying? Not something that was somebody done made from the dollar store and all that. Like, nah, they gonna get you right.
Yeah.
So, flop been going on down there, but Yak probably be getting on Molly too. He probably still be getting on Molly. See the Chin Chin Chong, Chin Chong.
Man, I
They the
think
ones.
Kodak get on anything he can get his hands on.
I mean, listen, he from Pompano. He from Broward County. That's how them boys is in Broward. Them boys in Broward out of here, they gonna get lit, fool. They go to the extreme, bro. That's
That's
how Broward
crazy.
County is. Them boys, they ain't just finna smoke no weed. They finna go to the extreme. They ain't just finna smoke
That's
a
crazy
dirty
word.
joint. They not finna just smoke a dirty joint, right? They gonna take bumps too. They not just finna smoke
Hey,
weed with cocaine in
hey,
it. They gonna take, you know.
OTW said, bro, know too much about these drugs. I'm starting to wonder if he only vape like he say.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, I was out there like that. Listen, man. I used to sell Molly, dog. I
Oh,
used to sell
man.
Molly. I used to sell
Oh,
Molly.
man.
So I already
I,
knew. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
he
I used
said,
to
I
sell Molly,
agree.
dog.
I agree. Anything else, you a dope fiend.
And see, Zoe Pesci.
Oh,
I
man.
think Zoe. I think Zoe was up here last time. But I think, hold on, Zoe Pesci. Ain't you from New York? Boy, Zoe Pesci. New York. I
Oh,
think
oh,
what time?
oh,
I
oh,
think
oh, oh, that's Zoe. Oh, that's Zoe
yeah, he
said
from
it.
Jersey. Man, all they
Yeah,
do is get on cocaine. All they
yeah,
do is get on cocaine. Cocaine
yeah,
is a drug of choice up there
yeah.
from Jersey to Delaware, pretty much anywhere on that East Coast. Man, cocaine is a drug of choice, boy. Them people out there, they will smoke cigarettes. They'll smoke cigarettes and get on coke and don't do nothing else. Don't drink or nothing. Stop playing, Zoe. Stop it, Zoe. Stop it, bro. I know you ain't. Come on, stop it, bro. Cocaine is a drug of choice
he
in the
said
on the
he
East Coast.
said we don't do that in Jersey.
Listen, I don't know, Zoe. I don't
you
know if I agree with that. You said so.
what you saying here, Black? You beg to differ.
Yeah, because he said that last time. I ain't like I say. The people I know in Jersey, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Zoe, it's regular people that get on cocaine from Jersey to New York City, from that whole area over there, all in Bergen County, bro. Like, let's come on, bro. Stop, please. Come on, bro. Come on. French Montana, all them. You understand? Like, come on, bro. Like, stop it, bro. In Connecticut, in Connecticut, in Connecticut, so Pessy, in Connecticut. Like, that's what they do up there, bro. Y'all gotta stop. It be a lot of New York. I got New York partners that come down here and say the same things those say. Always talking about people dope fiends because they get on cocaine. And listen, these niggas that say that, they own cocaine. They own coke. They live in Orlando. They get on coke and they talk like that. Like I don't like y'all different up there. I don't get it. I don't get that. Y'all be worrying about the look too much. They be worrying about the look or something. I don't know what these niggas worry
Oh
about, dog.
man.
It don't matter how you look. It don't matter how fresh your shoes is. It don't matter about. I'm talking to Zoe Pesci. It don't matter about y'all. You fresh all the time. You got all the new pair of kicks. I know how y'all is. If you get on coke, you get on coke, bro. It don't matter about how good your job is and all that. A cokehead is a cokehead, bro. Point blank period. There's
Hey,
plenty of them up there in the East Coast.
like Fruiter said, ain't no way around it.
Yeah, ain't no way
Ain't
around it,
no
bro.
way around it.
Yeah. He said, yeah, I get him. He right. He right, but niggas still do it though, bro. Niggas still do it.
He
I
laughing.
get what he's
He
saying.
laughing.
Nah, I won't
Man,
say I know. That was I know what he's saying, but niggas still be doing it. Like I say,
yeah.
all the Spanish niggas I know that's from up north and they get money, they do their thing. They on coke, bro. Like that's it. They on powder, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga,
But see,
nigga think
Miami different though, man. Miami, goddamn it, them motherfuckers on powder, meth, flocka, bath salt.
nah that
Oh,
meth ain't in Miami like that. Meth ain't it ain't nah niggas ain't niggas. A person on meth in Miami is a white person that is I don't know that's whatever they got going on. Most likely they over there like in Davie, Florida, where it's more rednecks at, and they on meth. But meth and all that stuff, as black people that's on meth and stuff like that, they gonna be mostly in that Broward County area, not in Miami. Miami niggas do not get on meth. They're gonna be on Molly. They're gonna be on beans. They might still like a lot of niggas ain't really smoking pot. A lot of niggas ain't really getting on clean no more. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas don't get on clean no more. A lot of niggas I know that my age and
Man,
up, they don't even get on
man,
clean
man,
no more.
man, they different down there, dog.
A
That's
lot,
all
lot,
I'm
lot of
gonna
niggas
say.
don't retire, dog. A lot of niggas don't even get on clean no more. I used to be out there on clean. I ain't used to. You know what I'm saying? I used to be not on, but I used to smoke dirty joints. I used to smoke dirty and shit
Zoe
like
said
that.
that. Zoe said I ain't smoking bunk,
Yeah, they ain't smoking boom. Yeah, yeah.
bunk.
But down there at the crib, that's what they do. Niggas smoke boom. Niggas smoke boot joint. You know what I'm saying? I used to smoke boom. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
no.
Riding them, ride. But that's because that's just how just how stuff was, just how it was, just the type of situation I felt like I was in. You understand? I wasn't. It's not about getting high when you smoking boom. I'm doing this. This how I stay up. I'm up. This is my coffee. You feel what I'm saying? This is coffee to me. Yeah, it's not about. Yeah, this ain't. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh man.
I'm not worrying about gas. I'm not trying to the flavor and like nah, bro. I want brown, booger brown. I'm finna put this something on. I'm finna put this pot on it, and this blunt is up. Mind you, I'm smoking both, but I'm doing whole. I'm doing. I'm doing so much
Yeah,
stuff at
yeah,
one
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah. It is, bro. It is. And we got these brewers up here,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. We tripping. We
talking
tripping.
about
We
doing
tripping.
this
We tripping.
dirty and
We
all
tripping,
this
man.
and
We
coffee and
tripping, man.
all this shit. It is. It is, bro.
Yeah, yeah. We bugging. We bugging. We bugging.
He
Go
said
ahead, though. Go
Booker
ahead.
Brown is wild.
Yeah, yeah. All the way brown,
hey,
dog.
hey, hey, Black will take you there, dog. Black will
All the
take
way
you there.
brown, dog.
I
All the
promise
way
you.
brown, bro.
Black will
All
Black
the
take you
way.
that
there, bro.
Black
Black
All
that
will
the
that
way,
take you
bro.
booger
there.
sugar.
All the way, bro. And that
That
clean.
goddamn booger sugar.
They talking
That
about
fish
in that
scale.
clay.
That fish scale, dog. Get you some scale. Scale so you can scale
Oh
up.
man.
But then I ain't
Oh
gonna lie,
man. Oh.
I got off of it because I never really wasn't. I don't
so
have
so
no.
so said so so said smoking booger suckers.
Boy, you a fool. I ain't.
That
Man, I'm
boy
finna
said
leave it alone.
smoking
I'm finna
booger
leave it
suckers.
alone. I'm finna leave it alone, man. I'm done.
Man, damn. Man,
I'm
listen.
done, dog.
Boy, it's the comment for me, dog. It's the comment for me.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Black talking
done.
about he,
I'm done.
Black talking about he
I'm through.
done.
I'm through. I'm through, man.
Man, it's the
I'm through.
comment for me, dog. Hold on. What happened to the home time topic?
Man, we be all over the place.
Ah, hey, Black, Listen, Blacker taking left field, dog.
Yeah,
Black taking left field. I just let him go.
yeah. That's on me. That's on me, man. My
I just
bad,
let
man.
him go. I just let him
That's on
go.
me.
Hey,
That's on
he
me,
said,
man.
what happened to the whole time topic?
I ain't even gonna tell you I was in Mississippi on Wood
Oh,
Street over there in Jackson,
oh
Mississippi. I done
man.
told y'all about that. I ain't gonna tell you I was over there. I ain't
No,
even
don't
gonna
tell
tell
us.
you, man. Listen,
Don't even get on it, cause we supposed to be
I ain't gonna do
talking
it.
about the whole time.
I
Y'all
ain't gonna
boys
do
don't need. That boy say y'all boys don't. Y'all boys.
it.
That boy say y'all boys. That boy say
Hey, listen.
y'all
Hey,
boys don't need the
listen.
whole time.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying,
Everybody
boy.
be on that booger sugar.
If it
Oh,
wasn't, listen,
oh
if it
man.
wasn't for this truck, man, thank God for the
Oh
truck.
man.
Thank
Man, I
God for
done
trucking,
cried in
man.
here, boy. Boy, I done
Thank God
cried
for
in here,
trucking, man.
dog.
All right,
I done
y'all be having me
cried,
rolling
dog.
every time.
Man, bro,
Y'all
I
be
done
having me
cried,
rolling.
bro.
Thank
Man, them
God for
boys done took,
trucking, man. For
man,
real.
them boys done took me out of the comment, bro. They done took me out, bro.
They stay having me rolling, but I ain't gonna lie.
Zoe at OTW done took me out, boy.
OTW, you a fool. You a fool. You a fool, bro. You a fool.
Man,
I'm talking about he a fool.
boy,
That
I
nigga
gotta
a
drink me
fool. He
some
ain't no
water
damn
off
fool. I
this.
gotta go buy some fuel. Damn.
I gotta drink me
So
some. I
tomorrow,
gotta drink me some water.
I'm about to pour right now. Boy, y'all shout out, boy. Those was the times though, man. I had a blast back then, man. I had a blast. I used to have so much fun, bro. I had a blast, bro.
Motherfucker never slept.
What you telling, boy? Dog, I'm talking about up all night, bro.
Ooh, boy.
Up all night. I slept in the morning. You know, I sleep like 10, 11 o'clock, 12, 1 o'clock. Then I go to sleep. Up, bro, man, at night, bro. Getting it in, bro. Cause nighttime was the best hours. Daytime
But
be too
but
much
but but
going on
but
in
let's be
daytime.
real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Since they on this topic, and we can refer this topic back to trucking, we ain't no real truckers. Cause we ain't getting high and staying up driving out 24, 48 hours. We ain't no real truckers.
What you
All the
mean? You
old
we is
truckers,
real trucker.
no,
These are
all
this
the
this
old
real
truckers used
trucker
to be,
life.
all the old truckers used to be on that coat.
Oh, I ain't finna tell you, dog. Let me tell you something. Dude named Nard. Nard, one of my best customers. He was a trucker.
On ecstasy and everything. They
He
used to
was
be
a
on all
trucker.
that. They'll tell you them older truckers, they had a toothpick. They say they had it in the stove. They was toothpicks. So you go in there, get that toothpick and keep you up all night. And that toothpick
Mm.
has some cocaine or something on it or something. They said it was at every truck stop.
Yup. And Nard passed away. But let me tell you something. My best customer, dog. One of my best customers, dog. You know what I'm saying? I probably wouldn't be here now today if it wasn't for Nard. You know what I'm saying? And he was a trucker. But when he came in, he'll come in, he'll give my Auntie Francis. You know what I mean? That was his little baby. Give her Auntie, and that boy spent it all night. But he spent for her. He spent for her and he spent for himself.
Yeah,
But he trucker, he had the most money. You know what I'm saying? He got some, he a trucker, got big money. He could waste. Oh, one thing about a trucker could waste some money.
yeah,
A trucker gonna get it back. A trucker just waste 1,000. I don't seen him. No, a trucker could waste a band. He can wipe a
yeah,
trucker could wipe his ass with a band. Wipe his ass. He can wipe his ass with that. He ain't worry about that.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm a trucker. I'm finna get it back. A band. I ain't worry about no band. And let me tell you something. And that was then. I ain't know nothing about trucking back then. That man, listen, he kept the bills paid. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He was a good brother too. He always take care of Auntie Francis, make sure she good, cause she get on hard. And he got on powder. But what I would do was I would save him. I save him like I had like 7 grams, either like 10 grams, or like and I keep that soft and I save that for Nod. when he come through. You know, it's a family thing. It ain't really like it's not what y'all think. Money involved, but people want to be able to do what they do and not be bothered. And that's what I provided. That's what me and my best friend. That's what we provided. These boys ain't got to be bothered. They ain't got nobody to worry about. They ain't got nobody. They ain't got to be worrying about OT bullying them. You know what I'm saying? Criticizing them. They could do what they need to do in peace. You understand? They could do what they need to do in peace and enjoy their
That's
life.
what they
They ain't
like
got to worry
though.
about nobody
That's what they
beating them
like
about
though.
their money.
Real
Yeah, ain't
talk. That's
nobody
what they
beating them about
like.
their money. You know
They
what I'm
want to
saying?
go
A
somewhere.
safe place.
That's why. Listen, it always be like where I'm from. It be like a secret community that
Hmm.
do that. Everybody that do it know who do it, but you
And
don't
Right.
they
know who
hang
do it.
around each other.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You ain't gonna see a drug addict by themselves.
Right. No, you ain't gonna never see about itself. They hang together and live together.
Look, King David. King David laughing, man.
Yeah, you know they hang and pass. That's what they do because they
Yeah.
got listen. They got to bounce off each other. I spent a lot of years of my life dealing with them. They got to bounce off each other, man. You
But
know
I'm
what
gonna
I
tell
mean?
you
They got to
something
they
though,
got to.
Black. I'm gonna tell you something, Black. I'm gonna tell you something. Some people don't come back from that stuff though, man. They don't
Nah,
come back
nah.
from it, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something. What y'all notice now? You know nowadays it's like people be on different stuff. Like
Yeah.
let me tell you something. Most of the things most of them. You know, I can't remember all of them, but the ones I do remember, they still around. They still around.
Hey, Zo said that right there. What Black talking about ain't nothing but a crack house.
Nah, man, nah. Don't do Miss Jan House like that. Do not do Miss Jan House like that, boy. That's her house. She paid. His mortgage being paid over there. I ain't gonna let you
Oh
disrespect
man.
Miss Jan Picker White House like that. You ain't finna disrespect her. Yeah, she get on. Yeah, she get on what she get on. But guess what? She had a house. You know what I'm saying? A real house. That was her house. You know
That
what I'm
motherfucker,
saying?
I
I ain't
think that
had no
man,
house.
motherfucker
man, man, listen. Man, listen to that OT, bro. Listen to that OTW, bro. Black, them folks think you a junkie, dog.
Oh no. Boy, you crazy as
That
hell,
boy,
boy.
look.
He think, nah,
That
man.
boy said, I'm glad Black bounced back and hopefully not blasted no more.
Nah, OTW, nah, man. Nah, man, nah. I ain't get on no
Oh,
hard.
shit. Oh,
Nah,
shit,
man,
boy.
nah.
Oh,
No,
Lord.
sir, no, sir. No, sir. But you gotta respect it. You gotta respect the smokers, man. Respect the smokers. Smokers keep the world going around. You
Black,
gotta respect the
it,
smokers.
it, it ain't like
Smokers
it
put
used to
food on
be.
the table.
It ain't like it used
Mm-mm.
to be, Black.
Shit,
They
because
got
they
that.
get on the listen.
Listen. They got that fit now. That fit taking them out.
Yeah, they got that
Well, I
fentanyl
mean,
now.
that's because you got these new hustlers out here. You got the new hustlers that play with the fit.
Who would want to do fit knowing it's going to unalive you? Who would want to
I
do
look,
that?
man, I don't know. That's some old. You gotta add. Zoe Pesci gotta answer that because I know the boys up north. They the ones started. Cause fat been around, but I feel like they made it popular up there, and then it started being like fentanyl been around. Anybody familiar with the game and had to go buy cut? Anybody that had to go get
Yeah,
cut?
that's what they were cutting heroin with back in the day. But but
Fat been around.
but then what I'm saying though, that shit bad now, man. I
Yeah, it different, dog. It's taking people
And you
out now,
ain't you
dog.
you you don't have to cut with no fat. Like what the hell you cut with fat for? Fat is
but see,
not really cut. It's
if you
not.
gonna fuck around, and play with that heroin, you gotta cut it with fentanyl.
Nah, no, you don't.
Take
You can
them
just use
pills,
painkillers.
break it
No,
down.
you don't. No,
Nah,
you
nah,
don't.
it ain't
No,
gonna
you
hit
don't.
right, right?
It's
It ain't
gonna
gonna hit
hit,
right.
man. It's gonna hit. All you need, listen. That's why people that sell heroin, and I know we going, but they buy painkillers from smokers. You understand? Or they'll have a line. Like I used to have a line. I used to have this white lady where I buy the whole bottle. You understand what I'm saying? You will buy and then you could use that. You understand what I'm saying? You
But
don't need to,
even
because
listen, even
fat
when the
is not
couple,
cut. Fat is not fat. That's why
yes
niggas
it
won't really
is,
use it like
Professor.
that. It is
You
enhancement. It's
nah
enhancement.
nah
It's
it
Hey,
cut.
enhancement, dog.
Snow said, yeah, the fiends just want the fit.
Yeah, cause
O,
that's
o,
them new
OT,
goofy fiends.
OTW, OTW said black a real
Listen,
trapper for real.
that's these new goofy new age fiends. You
Black,
understand?
black. No, man. Listen, man. I don't care what nobody say, man. You get a block. Since we talking about it, you get a block of hair. You get a block. You
Fur,
get fit.
fur, fur.
Oh,
It come
you
fur. You know, it come like fur.
right,
It
right. But
come
this what
all
I'm saying.
black.
Yeah,
And
but
that
this
and that,
what
go ahead, my brother.
Train.
Dream went
okay.
out.
Now I'm back, man. Somebody was calling
Yeah,
my phone. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, we
yeah.
heard you.
Listen, black. You get a block of fentanyl. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you get a block
Oh.
of heroin. You
Mm-hmm.
ain't gotta do nothing but buy the fentanyl pills. Bake the fentanyl off the pills. Bake the fentanyl off the capsules in the oven. Once you get the capsules off, and once you bake it, you taking away from the fentanyl pills itself. I ain't talking about the whole getting the whole slab of fentanyl, but you ain't even gonna mix. You just trying to add about 4-5 grams to whatever you got going on, and it ain't gonna hurt nobody. Motherfucker been doing that for ages.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You know, down that day, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Yeah, motherfucker,
That oh look, 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 look. This is what I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say we. I'm gonna say I when I learned how to, because you got to blend it up and everything. The way I learned, the way I was taught how to do it, I never it was never use no fat. Straight painkillers. You know what I'm saying? Whatever
see,
type painkiller you get, we use that.
OTW said trap
I
that
never
nigga.
use no fat. Fat was something that ain't nobody mess with. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't no
see,
reason to
hell
mess with that.
no,
OTW, I do not condone.
hell
I do
no,
not condone.
hell no, cause if you just like okay, you talking about painkillers, right?
Hmm.
I ain't if you do it with painkillers and I do it with fentanyl, I ain't taking nothing away from it. Cause when you trying to add grams, even I don't give a fuck you add grams of painkillers.
Go ahead, say it right.
Even if you add grams of painkillers to it, you still depreciating the heroin.
Right, but
I ain't
that's what
doing.
I want to do though.
Nah,
I
I'm
want to do
blending it
that.
in. I want to keep it potent. I need you knocking at my door 3 o'clock in the morning because you sick.
Nah, they gonna come. They gonna come, bro.
No, black,
Because you gotta
hell
understand. Well,
no.
I'm gonna tell you why. Nah, because I'm gonna just tell you my situation I had going. It worked because you got people that work. You got people that go to work. They might go to work at the port. They might do all type of stuff. These are working people. They not trying to be. They just need a fix. That's why we did it. I already knew my customer base. They just need, they got to be on that so they don't get sick and all that. So they just need a fix. They not trying to be, they gonna nod, but they need to be able to nod and then go about their day with the rest of their bags. Not just be nodded and that's it and be junkied out and nah, bro. These people work. You feel what I'm saying? They might be paying houses. They might be cutting trees. They might be a lawn
That
man.
ain't that
I
ain't
don't.
that ain't none of my business.
You
That
feel?
that that
I'm just
that
saying. The customer get what they want. So in the area I was in,
Black, I promise. If
that's
we was
what.
staying on the same block selling the same thing, and we talking about that boy, you wouldn't have no more motherfucking customers left.
Shit. All right. Like I say, Miami different, dog. Miami, you dealing with more of a veteran type junkies. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't like up north, like what Joe
But
Pesci them at, or
that
like kind
boy
of like
said
where
they got
y'all at. Like
veteran.
you'll have people
That
that's
boy
on
said they
it,
got
but they
veteran
not
junkies
vets,
down
so
there.
they'll get on anything. You can sell them whatever. You can sell them crack that's still wet. They gonna buy it. Dade County is not like that. You
See, that
understand
what
what I'm
I said.
saying?
I just said that motherfuckers in Miami do any motherfucking thing. I mean, in Florida out there,
No, they
man, the
would not.
motherfuckers,
They will not. They
man,
very picky,
you
bro.
try,
They are very picky. They want what they want. Like they will know how to. They'll know how to do up their own heroin. They don't need you. They know how to do up their own shit. A lot of them ex. A lot of them be niggas that was
Veteran
in the
smokers.
game. Yeah,
Veteran
they.
smokers, bro.
So they don't. You can't. Miami the hustle different. You can't just. The people gonna tell you what they want, and you got to give it to them. They not trying to be like they ain't crazy, but they don't want to just be nodded out and ain't getting no money and ain't making no
All
money.
right, all right. Let lock back in. Let lock in, Black. What going on, y'all? What going on,
And
y'all?
look, let me say one more thing. That's just based on where I was at.
yeah, I
Now
get what you saying, Black.
I see what Dream talking about. I ain't gonna lie. Like in the open locker area, yeah. What Dream talking about, yeah. They want to be blasted. They want to be lit. But where I was at in that city area, over there, like where the Scotts used to
Hey, what
be
up
at,
with y'all, bro?
they want to
On
be
y'all.
functional. They want to be functional. They don't want to be young. What they do, boy?
What up with y'all, bro?
Young. Let me
What
ask
up,
you a
what up?
question. How everything been going? Like everything been smooth, like with the truck for like the warranty. I know I ask you about that every time. I just want to get an
Every,
update.
everything been straight, cuz. Except for that morning,
Okay.
I had a little problem last
Ask
night.
about the topic, Black.
Well, hold on. What happened? I gotta keep asking Young, cause y'all know I be asking them, bro. I don't be trying to. I know Young like boy Black asking about this shit
What that?
every month.
I spent about 1370 this morning. On,
Boy, I spent 3,000 yesterday, boy, for a whole new radiator.
I had a
Mm.
I made it. I drove from Monday. I drove the 4 hour past Houston. I left about 5:30 that evening. I got up there to Far Fairness, Texas, at about 6:15 Tuesday morning. Got unloaded about 6:30. Drove 2 hours to Laredo, picked up them jet skis, and drove 700 miles back down to Morgan City. And I had 3 stops on that load, and I made it to Morgan City last night at about 2 o'clock in the morning. Boy, I
Mm-hmm.
laid down. Boy, I was so tired. Boy, I laid down. As soon as I laid down, probably laid down about an hour. Man, something woke me up. I was sweating, sweating hard. My truck was off, engine lights was on, all kind of stuff. Boy, I look under the hood, my belt broke. My main drive belt broke. And what happened was the alternator bearings went out and the pulley stopped. It seized up, and that belt was started forcing itself spinning while I was driving. And my alternator seized up.
Oh.
And, I had to get an alternator.
How much was the whole how much
That
the
it's
warranty
great.
paid
It
for?
cost me 1370. That's great.
What the warranty paid for?
Huh?
The warranty paid for most of it?
Who that? Yeah, I paid for it up front, but they gonna refund me.
Okay. Okay.
I ain't getting no dealership to do it. I called a mobile repairman to do it. I ain't getting no dealership to do it. They just gonna refund me. It was thirteen
Okay.
cents, I think though. It was 13 cents. I still got all them loads off today though, so that was great. Uh,
Man,
but other than
how
that,
much the C-do thing was paying though? How much it was paying for them 3 stops? What
you
is it
said
looking
how
like
much it
out
was
there?
paying.
Yeah, cause I'm trying to what is it looking like?
You said how much it was paying.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yo,
Yeah. How much it was paying? Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah. I hear you. I don't know
Can
the
y'all hear
I
me?
don't know I hear you.
I ain't with him. Having trouble connecting.
Boy, as soon as you get to talk about money,
Can
motherfucker
y'all hear
phone
me?
get fucked up,
Yeah,
no?
we can hear you. We can hear you.
All right,
Hey,
all
Dream,
right.
boy, that money serious, boy.
Hey, what you was saying, bro?
Now I was saying what the load was paying. Was it
What
decent?
somebody asked me.
What the load was paying?
Be
Oh,
true.
okay, he can't hear me. He can't hear me.
You
He
can't
can't hear
hear
me.
him? You can't hear him? He said what the
Uh-uh.
low was paying. He said what the
What the?
low was paying.
Oh, 2850. The girl I had to drop in Morgan City, Denham Springs, and Covington, Louisiana. The first stop was Morgan City. The second stop was 50. No, the second stop was 82 miles to Denham Springs, and from Denham Springs to Covington was 53 miles. They paid 28.50 to come out of
Mm,
Laredo.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Bruh,
yeah.
No, that's
tell me
loud.
this,
What's
y'all.
up, bro?
Tell me this. Tell me this, y'all. I ain't trying to get off topic, but I just got a question. Have y'all been out there in a long time, bro? 'Cause the part I went to, boy, I ain't never seen that before. It looked like I was in Florida, in like this city with palm trees out there in Laredo.
I ain't been to
Oh no, I ain't
Laredo in
been
a
in
minute.
Laredo in a minute, boy.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
rebuilding Laredo. Yeah,
Man, they doing too much. Listen,
I done seen
them
that. They done,
Mexicans, man,
Oh,
them
you seen
Mexicans
that
tripping,
before?
man.
Man, it
yeah,
looked
they
like
Nah,
I
them
was
doing
in
that.
Mexicans be
Florida.
tripping, man. They stealing anything over there, boy. They down there stealing drivers.
Yeah, they is stealing. Like with that
Yeah, them
load that I
Mexicans
took.
be tripping. They ain't used to be this bad. Like I'm like they, you know, the Mexicans. You know, I salute to them, but they real resourceful. Like they find a way to steal anything, bro. They'll
Like that
find a way
load
to
that I
steal it.
took. I had to sign that waiver to guarantee that I drive at least 100 miles out of Laredo when I got the load. 'Cause they steal
Yeah,
so much, huh?
yeah. See,
So,
that
man.
shit. Yeah, they don't be playing. They been
on
up
me,
pulled in
bro.
front of the truck. All this. Mexicans be doing too much.
They
Then
be
it's like,
going
man, okay,
crazy.
if you want to rob me, just rob me. You want to rob me and you want to knock me off, man? Come on, boy, I ain't going down there.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
Y'all
send this to
tripping.
people.
Man, they
I'm
got a
gonna,
nice strip club down there though.
Mexicans be tripping, man.
let me see.
he talking about they got a nice strip club down there though.
Feature.
They,
Yeah,
hey, they rob
Hold on.
the oil field too. Y'all they be robbing the oil field.
Feature.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
There it go. I just sent it to you. That's the exact maintenance cost right there. I just sent it to you. That's
I'm about to
exactly
jump in the
where
air, give me a
you
shower,
can
bro.
post. You can show them. That's what I went through them on. You can put it up there. They'll see the exact breakdown on what they charge me for that service call.
Oh, he just had a breakdown. Hold on.
That boy T he spot, he had this street right. This shit ugly out here.
They're ugly. They're ugly.
boy, I wish I could have spent the 1,100.
Huh? There you go, right there. There you go. The breakdown. Y'all see it?
Yeah,
That's it right there. What it is? 1370.
yeah.
On my mama. There you go.
Boy, boy, I wish
Right
I could have
then.
had that one.
On me. Right then. I ain't going. How you paying?
Yeah,
How you paying? That's all they say. How you paying? Man.
yeah,
Real talk.
Boy, I wish I
yeah,
could have had
yeah.
that one, boy.
They charge me
That,
more.
that,
They charge me more for going to get the parts for the actual parts in the job. They charge me
now,
Yeah,
now,
six hundred
feed the
dollars just for
church.
going to get the parts.
That's
Put
the
that
yeah,
problem
motherfucker on
too.
the screen. Put that motherfucker there on the screen.
Nah, don't put. I'm finna close my eyes. Let me know when it's up there. I'm finna close my eyes. I don't
What
even want to
that?
see that.
What that?
I
Black
don't
talking.
even
I'm
want
finna
to see
close
that.
my eyes.
Yeah, I don't want to look
Black
at
talking.
that.
I
Hell
don't want to
no.
see that.
I gonna fuck the rest of my year up. I ain't look. Hey
that
Tony, I ain't looking at that. I gonna mess the rest of the year up.
real deal right there, boy. I ain't
Listen,
lying.
this nigga finna put a nigga whole maintenance account up there.
That bit 2,900. I just spent that
Y'all
on the
see that?
16th.
I thought you said he spent 6,000.
No, 3,000.
Oh,
Nice.
3,000.
29.
Okay, okay. Nah, that okay. That ain't
I
bad.
don't feel too bad. I don't feel too bad now, so I don't
Yeah,
feel too bad now.
that ain't bad though. Just a three. I
But
thought bro
but
said
but but
six.
but I had to think about it though. Like we run each other hard every day. I know I do. 24/7. You know what I'm saying? Carry 80,000 pounds every day. It bounds something to happen. You know what I'm saying? They ain't just gonna run
That
right
come
every day.
with it.
That just come with it. Yup.
Hey, Dre,
Mm-hmm.
Zoe said, what's the name of that strip club?
I think it's called Peach Panties or something.
Woo! That's
And what
funny as hell.
crazy? What crazy? It's right across the street from the TA.
Man,
Oh, my mama, I
listen.
seen that, boy. I seen it. Boy, I sure seen that, boy. I went to
I
the
go,
TA.
I go in that motherfucker every time I go.
I sure
what, they,
seen
what,
that
what,
What
what,
they
what,
motherfucker,
what,
what
they,
they
boy.
looking
what they
like in
got?
there?
What they got? Hispanics?
I don't know what's over there. Nigga, I ain't go
Oh
over there.
yeah, thick,
No,
but they look like black girls. They got some black girls in there too, but they Mexicans and black. Thick
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Thick too.
Like they
Oh yeah,
got some of them
that thick. That's
BBLs you
good.
like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That sound like it. Sound like right up my alley.
Yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
talking about, he talking about sound like
Where's
right
that
up my
again?
alley.
Talking about what?
It's in Laredo. It's in Laredo.
Hey,
Oh, I ain't gonna
hey,
make it down there.
hey, hey. Y'all see that?
What
I ain't
happened,
talking to
y'all?
y'all. Y'all see that?
What?
I ain't
Talking about the
talking to y'all.
ring?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't talking to y'all.
Yeah.
young,
Nah, you right.
young,
Chill,
young.
young.
Look,
Chill,
young,
chill, chill.
I ain't
young.
talking to y'all. What?
Look. So
Yeah.
it kind of hard for me to ask you the topic because I mean you basically home what every other night or really
Well,
you work how you want to work, but
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you home every day of the week, but sometimes you might take a little longer.
Right,
You know, you
right.
might yeah. So it's kind of hard to ask you the topic of the day.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what I'm saying?
I got you.
Kind of
I got
hard because
I got you.
you like right there, like you already in between. You already mostly home, really.
Nah, but
Yeah.
ask them though.
Well, you ask them
What's
then,
up?
Black, because it's kind of hard for me to ask them. I don't know how to put it,
Hold on. Let me pay for this up.
because he already at home 75, 80% of the time.
Hey, he talking about 75, 80% of the time. That's
He
crazy.
is. He is.
Yeah, he ain't lying. Probably 90.
But, young, what you feel about home time? Like, what you, what was the question again?
Oh,
It's
what?
home time
What?
versus the bag. Which
Home
Yeah, but
one
time
she
is
ain't
versus
on
the
which one
work.
is
bad.
huh?
This thing
Home time
always
versus the
messing up,
bad.
man.
Yeah,
I'm
home
blaming
time
you.
versus the
Your
bag.
fault.
Which one is more important?
Alright.
The bad to me.
But everybody done said the bag, y'all.
The
The
bag,
bad.
yeah.
I can go home
Everybody.
anytime. I ain't
But
tripping
hold
about
on,
that.
now hold on. But what if wifey be like, look, which I could probably tell that that'll probably never happen. But what if wifey be like, man, you gotta stay around
If
here
it be
now.
like what?
What if wifey be like, I need you to stay around the house now. I need you to just do something local. Just move some trailers now. Come back to the house. I don't want you out there like that. Then what?
I don't know how to answer that because my
That's a
wife
good
is
answer.
like she with it. Like I said, we're a trucking
If she
family.
what
If
though?
it
If she what?
like,
See, that's the same shit Black trying to pull. If
I'm
she
but I
Yeah.
what
don't.
with
I'm
it?
what that's,
Okay,
If she
go
what
ahead. I
with
ain't
it.
even gonna say nothing because I already know
I
Tony
don't
was
know how
gonna
to
say
answer
something.
though. I don't know how to answer that.
That
I
what
ain't
I'm
been
saying.
put
I
in
don't
that
know what he
position.
be wanting you to say.
No, cause we just talking about
Like if
a
she like
scenario.
okay. If she
It,
did,
it,
I like. Do you want to keep living like we living, or you want me to come home and live a little different? Like that's your. I
Mm.
give you your choice. It depends on how you want to live. You know what I'm saying?
But
I
but
come
but
home
but
every
but
day.
what if she say she wants you to come home and
And
like that
still
Like
have that
like
tank.
just stay home
yeah yeah
and work around the house or something.
yeah.
Mm, if I, if I was, I don't know how to say. If I was, if she did do that, bro, it's like we'll have to talk about that, cause
Boy,
Like
Young finna do that.
like
My dog Young finna be on
Yeah,
that
he
fork
better
there.
do it.
boy.
He better
Young
do
finna do it. Young gonna get look. Young gonna sell me the red truck. I'ma drive the truck
Oh
now. Young gonna
no,
give me the truck.
no,
Young,
man, bro. You
listen.
know how bad I be wanting somebody to be in the truck, and I stay at home.
I
You
already
know
know
how
you
bad
sounding
I
like
want that,
me.
bro. I
Listen,
want that. Like I
I
want that.
know,
I
bro.
go do some other stuff. I go run
I
equipment
know,
for
bro.
people I know. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Mm-hmm.
hard to trust somebody to run your truck like you will and take care of it
Yep.
like you will. Cause it's easy for your truck to mess up while you got to drive, and the only thing they can do is call you. You
You
know
got
what I'm
some
saying?
kids. You got some
Huh?
grown kids.
Yeah, my oldest just turned 16 on the 15th.
You gotta look. You gotta put them in the headlock, and you gotta make sure you do the family business.
Oh yeah, oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean? You can't all that trying to do football or rap. No, you finna do this here right here. That's it.
Right,
You
right.
gonna do this. You gotta do that
Oh
because
yeah.
that's your. Cause see, he could take on that burden. Cause he young enough. He'll be able to take on that burden.
Was they? My oldest, she a female. My oldest is a girl. My youngest, he's 7. My boy, 10, bro. He's 7. My oldest is my daughter. Hold on.
it.
You feel
Yeah,
me?
I don't like how you just did that right there with the 10 point on. I don't like that, yo.
Why? Why? Don't give me the holler.
Oh,
Anybody got a radio check out there?
I'm a hater right now. I ain't got no radio. I got a cell
Why?
phone, nigga.
On me. Hey,
I got a
Man,
T-Mobile.
boy, I heard
like
me
OG.
cheering for 30 miles on the CB radio. But he was so far away. I heard that man on the CB radio, bro, for like at least 15 miles. I heard that man, bro, on the radio.
Look,
Hell
look.
no.
OTW
What's
fully
up?
said, if the money right, I go home. But I can't go home and I ain't got no money. On me.
Right.
That's on me.
And I think that's pretty much what all of us will do. Once we got our money right, and that's a case by case basis as far as money is being right. But once a person had their money right, nigga, you know what I'm saying? You gonna go home, man.
Right,
You gonna
I
go home.
mean,
right.
Or
nah.
what you think? What
If
y'all
I
think?
want
I'm
to own
tripping.
operating, then I go home. I go home quick. If I want to own operating, I go home quick.
If you
If
want
you
the owner
want owner
operator,
operator,
Yeah,
I
I go
feel
home
you.
quick.
Cause
why you
look,
say that?
see, go ahead.
Why you say that?
Cause you don't
Cause
be
I
motivated,
got
bro.
different options. I got different
Right.
options then. I got different options. You can be at
You.
home. I ain't sleeping on the ones that's at home every day driving. Cause they can make just as good. You know what I'm saying? I can
Hmm.
do 12, 13, $1,400 a week. I can do that. I don't got no high living. I ain't no high living person. You feel me?
Hmm.
I can do that right there. I can go home and work, but I got this responsibility now where I just can't. Oh, I'm gonna just go home. It's over with. Like,
Hmm.
nah, it ain't over with. Cause I can sign that dotted line. So it's a difference.
That's a fact.
It's different. I can't just get a truck back. Oh, here y'all go. Like, it
Hmm.
still gonna affect me somehow, even with
Hmm.
credit or my business, like all that. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
you can quit a job as a company driver and go to another one tomorrow. Feel me?
Right.
But I can
Right.
lose my truck and get it back. It's still gonna be on me for years. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna affect me in the long run in the position I am now.
Hmm.
Unless it was
You get it
paid
wiped
off.
off, but yeah.
Now if it was paid off, yeah, I put a wet kit on here and haul gravel. You feel me? I do something like that. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I mean, and I eventually wanna get a dry van, a reefer, step deck, all that. Like, I wanna have different options, different trailers, whatever moving.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm
Right.
trying to
Yeah.
get to. I want to have
Yeah.
Right.
all that, each one of them.
You you
Like,
can jump from lane to lane.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. Flatbed down, I can go to dry van.
Mister Eddie. Mister Eddie
Yeah,
all them cows, then he turn around and he haul flatbed. He
right.
got the
Just whatever
flatbed
paying the
trailer
most
and the
at that time.
cow hauler, cattle hauler.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
that's my plan, bro. That's my plan, dude. You know
Versatile.
what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Versatile in the trucking industry.
Real talk.
Right.
Versatile in the trucking game. Yeah.
Real talk.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
Carl, let me
Yeah.
tell y'all something, Carl. I was
What's
in
up?
they got a new truck wash up there in I think that's Benton. That's Benton. No, Orange, Texas. Orange, Texas. That's like around Benton area, like it's a small part of Texas.
Yeah,
But they got this
yeah,
new Mexican truck wash man, $45, my boy. Y'all seen that picture I sent y'all last night?
yeah,
$45.
yeah,
$45.
yeah.
These boy got ladders and everything. I'm talking about electrician ladders that you climb a house running wire on top of your truck, $45.
$45 for the
Man,
wash, for the whole wash,
For the wise, my boy.
just
For the
outside
wise.
though.
Outside rims, and I got my truck
He ain't
wide,
doing
and
the
I got the
trailer though.
rims and
Don't lie,
tires.
he don't do the trailer.
Listen, listen. I got the truck done, and I got the trailer tires and rims done. Not the
Five
trailer
bucks.
washed. I got the trailer and tire washed. $45. They just own. They running a special.
Oh, they
Forty
running
five
a spec.
dollars. Yeah, they just own. They just own.
Okay, they running a special.
oh, they
Yeah,
running
they
a
run.
special right now.
Uh
Okay,
Yeah.
huh. They just
okay,
trying to get business. They
Yeah, cause
working
yeah,
I
too.
gonna say 45.
Yeah. Cause Blue Beacon, you can go there for like 56 for just a truck. You know.
Yeah, but you just finna get the truck.
Right.
You
But
want to
they
pay a
cool, bro.
dollar better for both. There
Man,
you
them
go.
boys were climbing ladders, bro. Blue Beacon, they just gonna spray that degrease up there and everybody just spraying the water hole. Oh, you good? Crank it up. You ready to get in it?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, these boys right here on ladders with long brushes and stuff. Mexican, bro. I'm talking about clean. I tipped them, bro. On me.
Damn.
Real talk.
I ain't
They
gonna lie,
on
cause
ladders.
that picture you sent,
Man, that mother, boy, I ain't
red
never had my
clean. Boy, I
truck
ain't gonna
that
lie, you
clean.
got red clean.
I ain't never had no truck that
yeah.
clean, on me.
See
I
clean.
never. I don't know if they were trying to impress me or what, but that mother clean for now.
He talking about I don't know if
On
they
me.
trying to impress me or what.
That
Might
mother
be,
here,
boy.
boy.
Trying to keep that business.
I ain't lying.
Yeah,
I
On
ain't lying, bro.
45? Mm-mm.
I,
That's cheap as
but
hell.
I done forgot what my city look like, my boy. I ain't been home so long. I'm used to come home every day. Uh,
What
I'm
happened to the
finally back.
what happened to the other little lane that you had going on?
Oh, I'm back in it tomorrow. That's why I'm back home now. Hold up. I got a load to pick up in Forest tomorrow. Going to Georgia. Let me see. I took this load right here because they were paying so much. Like I said, I had to. That one of them loads where you got to. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to
yeah,
do it. You can't
yeah,
turn it down, even if you don't want to do it. It's just too good not to do it. Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
it was a business. It was more of a business on the move, and not what I wanted to do move. If that makes sense. Cause I didn't spend no more than right at I think it was like $700 and some dollars in fuel for that whole trip. And the
Yep.
first
yeah,
load went
That,
up
let
there
me
with
tell you
like
something. That's why you gonna continue to be successful. Cause you do
man,
stuff like that. I know we
yeah,
be
yeah,
I'm
on here
trying.
talking and all that, but one thing about you, bro,
Yeah,
your ass gonna you gonna do that. That's how
yeah,
yeah,
Gerald
I
is. That's why
do
I
it
was
when I
telling
need it.
Gerald. That's how Peter children is.
All right,
If
all
we
right.
gonna they gonna take the run. You got some people be on the operators. They be like, man, I'm just gonna dead head to the house.
Yeah,
Make them by
then my boy right
2,400.
here. Then my
Look,
boy
make
right
them
here.
by.
Look, he making 55, 6,000 a week in his daycare. He running under my authority. Look, hold up.
I
See
was just
this?
about to ask you about that.
See that? Yeah.
that what his truck grossing young, that's what he
Nah,
grossing.
that's where he grossing. That's his truck. That's
So
where he
his
grossing.
truck, so his truck grossing about 10 grand.
No, 5,500 to 6 grand a week. He on the same
Okay,
lane. He run them brewer
that's what his
loads.
truck grossing then.
Uh huh. Yep.
So he really
I,
he
I only
making what?
I only charge him 10% to run under my
So so
authority.
so at the end of the day, what
Mm.
he really making?
At the end of the day,
Yeah.
shit, he bring probably about out of say 6250, and after he pay me, he bring home about 4,800 on a
So
6250 round.
yeah, but he
His
got to
truck
put
paid
fuel.
for. He
But
got his
what about it
own
fuel?
fuel. He do his own fuel. He got
So
cash.
yeah,
Like he don't,
then what I'm saying, out of that, he got fuel coming out of that. His
uh
you know other shit coming out. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
Well, I don't know on
you,
that side now. I don't know that his business
yeah,
on that side. I just know
yeah,
he don't run fuel off me. Like he
yeah,
don't. I
yeah,
don't know what. I just know what he get sent to him. You feel me?
yeah,
After
yeah,
he what he owes. I don't know about his
yeah.
fuel and stuff.
You sending him 90%.
Hey, what
Uh
You
huh.
about what
know,
about
that's
what
all you
about
know.
what about the insurance?
Huh? He on my insurance.
How much you charge?
He paid 1,200
Ten
down.
percent.
But he paid 1,200 down. I charged him 10% for the authority. That's it. That's all.
And you don't charge for the insurance monthly?
Uh, now, his insurance monthly. That's I use for 10%. Boy, like one is 50, 55, 56. So insurance ain't bad. Uh, and
Damn.
he helped me a lot.
You said he
Through my
55 or
career.
56 years old?
I think he's 55.
He 55. Okay, okay.
Uh huh.
He got a good driving record too.
Oh yes sir. Yes sir.
Yeah, yeah. That's why the
Yes sir.
insurance great.
Cause I've been through the thunderstorms and all. Cause look at that y'all. Look at that y'all. Tell me no Mexicans ain't hitting.
Hold on,
Hold
hold
on.
on. Let me
Yeah.
bring you up.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah,
Tell
we
me
Mm-hmm.
no
see.
Mexicans ain't hitting. No
Oh yeah,
Mexicans hitting, bro. I've been through the storm.
oh yeah. They got
Through
you
the
clean, bro.
storm. Through the
Well, let me look
storm,
at
Your
the
bro.
thing,
truck, bro.
you clean.
Let me see the truck a
They
little
want to put
bit,
that
y'all.
rain X on there.
Hold on. I
Mm-hmm.
go. Look. Man, come on, man. Oh yeah, y'all know I got the outlaw flags on it, though. No outlaw flags
Nah,
on
nah.
both
Can't do
sides.
nothing about that.
Why you
Look.
flagging, bro? I mean, that's your
He
business, but
flagging in the
damn,
truck. Yeah.
don't
You
do
said
it,
what?
young. Don't do it. You don't want them player haters hating on you.
Look.
That boy flagging in the damn truck, man.
Mm-hmm.
Look. No Mexican the truth, bro. For real. Yeah, yeah, they the
Where
truth.
your headache rack?
Yeah.
Where you keep your stuff at? Your equipment.
I don't know headache, right?
Man, that boy don't run nothing but scraps. That boy don't run nothing but scraps. No tarps, nothing.
Look over y'all son. There how
Get
you
get
know
You
get
I
what
don't
don't
he
got
sell
do.
nothing.
stock.
Get,
Look.
get what he do. If they say he low
Look.
tarp, get what he do.
got nothing
I'm
here,
If they
look.
say he low
I'm
tarp, get
seeing
what
the
he do.
tip. I'm seeing the
Get what he
tip
do
right
if he
now.
say get what he do if they say the low tarp.
Ah!
Get what he
That
do.
boy stupid. I know what he finna
Get
say.
what he do, Black. Black, you there?
I'm
Oh,
done, bro.
Black, you there?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm about to go over there with Young, man. Why y'all got me up here? What they do? It's just me and Tony up here.
Some
See, man,
nigga
how
that
they hit
play.
you for 3 bands last week, bro?
Put me back in the show. Hey, look at this.
Bro, I
I
was
had
Hey,
to
you
I
not,
had to
you
man.
fuck
not.
around and get a
Look,
radiator.
black.
God
Look,
damn.
y'all know how to feed the children. He got them mud flap. Make trucking great again. Y'all know he
Yeah.
got that right. Look, I told him about my flags and shit. And he told me I wasn't making trucking great again because I had American flags on the back of my truck. He told me I wasn't making trucking great again.
Why? Cause of the
Man,
American flag, man. You
man, this
tripping?
Look,
dude
That's
with
look,
hell.
that's making
look,
trucking great, great
look.
again.
Man, I'm
Y'all
trying to
fuck
see
with these?
why the hell he got uh why the hell he got flags and why the hell feed the children got make trucking great again. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Listen, feed the children
Cause
ride
cause
around with
I'm
that
trying to make
grill.
it great again.
Listen, feed the children ride around with that
Man,
grill and them wicks. He trying to keep them people off on him. I already know.
I'm
They
bad.
don't no
Hey,
problem.
but somebody was calling me. Somebody was calling me. Look, so I told him, bro, I ain't not making trucking great again with my flag. Man, he arguing me up and down, say I want to make trucking great again for this right here. And they flap like this. Ain't they making
Now
trucking
one
great again, cool?
now one of
Uh,
y'all is.
man,
Hey,
Y'all
I
young,
know
both
look.
I
need
ain't
to
making.
take
I'm
that shit
making me
off.
great again. Chicken back ass. I'm making me great again. I just want to tell feed
Hey,
children I was trying
young,
to make
look.
trucking great
What
again.
if I just come over? Look, what if I come over there to y'all authority with the truck just raw? I ain't got no tag, no trailer, or nothing. How you? Can you power me up?
You said what?
What if I came over there? Look, I went, got the international, but I come over there raw.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna have no tag. I ain't gonna have no trail or nothing.
Like
Yeah,
that,
I'll show you the way.
he coming with
I'll
himself,
show you the way.
goddamn.
I'll show you the way.
I like that.
I'll help you get there.
Boy, hey, boy, I might have to stay with y'all for a little minute until I power up.
All right. All
Don't
right.
laugh, y'all my brother.
I will. I'll help you out, bro.
I
I
like
try to
Man,
Big
help
Green.
everybody
Listen,
eat.
look, hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right,
man, that man got a sleeper, man.
yeah, I'm gonna stand asleep. Yeah, I'm good. You right, I forgot about that. I'm good.
God damn, you want everything.
Man, man, click Tony off, man. Click bro off, man. Damn.
God damn.
Boy, I look, I'm gonna pay the 1,200 for the insurance. That's it. I ain't got it to get the trail. I gotta power up. I'm on the block. I gotta power up. I bet I'll power up though.
Yeah,
Yo, you'll
hey,
power up, bro.
yeah. I mean,
You'll,
hey,
you'll power up.
bruh,
It just
bruh,
take
bruh,
patience, bro.
bruh,
But one
old
thing
lady
about it,
broke her, so
yeah,
But before y'all met me though, Feed sure know everything, a lot of stuff that I went through when I lost everything too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
man, see,
And
listen, when we met you, you had just like you was transitioning.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
You
You
was,
was
feel
bro.
going
me?
through something.
So
Your
you made
truck
it
had
look
went
easy.
down. Yeah, yeah,
Nigga ain't must know
yeah,
you had something going on, really.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I
Even
was
like,
up
look,
one day, and I was down in that day, girl.
that
For
what I'm
real.
saying. See, when you said it, it went in one ear out the other because you had already had everything going.
Right, right,
Yeah.
right,
You know,
right.
just keep it 100
Yep.
with you. So I ain't even really. You said it, but I ain't hear it.
That's how
Right,
fast that
right.
shit happened.
It do.
Hey,
It
look,
do.
Yeah.
Dream.
It
Hey,
do.
Dream, keep trying to bring up that shit about the truck and the select truck and all that. Man, that shit over, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
over with.
wiggling now.
Man, listen.
That why I don't
Listen,
even really be talking about none of this shit. I fuck all that.
you never
Right.
forget it though. You gotta
Yeah.
remember shit like that.
Real
Man,
talk.
Yeah.
I
You ain't
already
gonna
know,
never
man.
forget it
But
now.
shit.
You ain't gonna never
One thing
forget it
about
now.
this
That,
trucker
You know.
shit, if you willing to save, it's some money out here. You know, if if
Yeah, if
if
you
if a,
willing.
if a
Hey,
person
feed
willing
children.
to
I'm telling
save a little bit,
you. Hey,
Yeah.
hey y'all. Ask feed the children. What car
what
do I
happened?
drive? Hey, ask feed the children. What car I drive on holiday and why? Ask.
What car bro drive on holidays, man?
He drive that down 18 wheeler.
The P, the 18 wheeler.
Man, that
Man,
man
you
done
shout
pulled
out.
up. Man, listen. That man done pulled up to my crib, bobtail so many times in that 18 wheeler. Him and that old lady riding in the
Man, you
18
shout
wheeler to the casino,
out.
all that
Hey,
shit.
hey, feed children say, why you be driving your truck like personal? How I say I only drive it on holidays so I know I can go through a roadblock. Hold
Wow, bro, why
on.
you haven't put up, man?
You said what,
Man,
bro?
bro
Why you don't
pulled
just
up.
leave it? Well, my
Bro,
truck a work truck. I'm a walk. I ain't driving my truck. It's a
man, that
work.
boy
Oh
pulled up
no,
in that
no, no, no.
bobtail.
My
I'm a
truck,
walk.
my truck a work truck too. It's a work truck too. You feel me?
Driving
But
the
when it's
truck to the little store or something. I ain't driving the truck to no store.
no, I'm
Man,
pulling up to your
that
house in
boy
that
pulling
bit.
up in that bobtail on your ass.
Hey, over
man,
there
ain't
at
no
Blair, man, we
motherfucking
can't
way,
ball
man.
tell nothing
Ain't
at
no
Blair.
motherfucking way, man.
Ain't no motherfucking way
Hey, look,
what?
you can't ball tell nothing at Blair, boy.
Ain't no
What?
way what?
Man,
ain't no,
listen, when I promise you, when I get up out this motherfucker, I don't want to see this motherfucker no more.
nah,
So I gotta
but
get
but
another
look,
load.
but y'all caught the y'all missed
Hey,
it.
listen.
I only drive it on the holiday.
He
I
only
only
drive it
drive
on
it on
Oh,
holiday
holidays.
when he
why he
did.
said that though, bro? Why you
But
said that, bro?
Cause he
huh?
go through roadblocks.
You
The
know
He said he go
roadblock.
through
I don't give a fuck if
roadblocks.
it ain't number for a day. I ain't going by the truck. I ain't going. I ain't going.
Nah, I'm like you, black. Fuck that motherfucker.
I ain't going. I ain't
I done
fucking
been
with
in
this
this bitch
truck.
too long.
Too motherfucking long, boy.
Dang, man, I left my drink.
I
Oh
don't
my
want to see
god,
Then
them
with
down.
Blair,
motherfuckers
look,
no
with
more.
Blair, over here, Blair, you can't bartell nowhere, bruh. They barely want you to
Oh,
bartell to the. I called Blair, I said, listen, I'm trying to go get an oil change. The fucking, I just want to drive to the. She like, oh well, cause I parked the truck, but the Loves was right across the street. I'm like, I'm just finna ride over there. She like, oh nah, you gotta take the trail over there. I'm like, oh man, bro, they hard over here, bro.
Black, they ain't told me none of
hold
that.
on.
Get what? I was
Let me see
bartending like
something.
a motherfucker in Nashville. Went to Walmart, went out to eat,
No, you do
then
not.
came back.
I don't believe it. You lying. I don't
You
believe
don't
it.
believe it? Man, you crazy as hell.
I don't believe it. You know, you be putting a little cap on what Blair be doing. You cap
I
me
be
out a
what?
little bit with
I be what?
you
What did he
did.
say?
You cap
There go my drink
you
right
put a
there.
little cap on what Blair be
Dang.
doing, man.
Man, listen, man, bro, you can
Boy, Bubba,
buy
I'm glad to
tail,
be
bro.
back. Dang, boy, I'm
Man,
glad
no,
to be
you
back.
can't. Boy,
Live.
they're not
Bro,
playing.
yes,
Boy,
you
you damn you gonna
can
get your
buy
whole lease
tail.
terminated,
Bro,
bartender.
listen, why you think you paying
Bartender.
buy tail insurance, bro?
Nah, Damien, we don't want
If
you
you
block
can't
telling.
buy
Nah,
tail.
can't do it. Answer is no. Nah.
Alright, alright.
They told my ass, and I listen, the Loves was across the
Hey,
street. You know you can't
hey,
have no parking. You couldn't find no parking spot. I'm like, I got a spot. I'm trying to go get the shit.
hey.
Get that. Yeah, I
Can y'all
mean,
hear
get
me?
my oil change.
Black, black, black.
N-O.
I don't
Hey,
see
can
how
y'all hear
you
me?
doing what you doing.
Bro, they
I
Black,
don't see
buzzed
how
me
you doing
out,
what you
bro.
doing.
Hey,
black. They got
can y'all hear me?
they
Yeah,
doing
we can
that
hear
because
you,
that
bro.
feed the children, man. You know
I
that.
already know. I
Man,
already
listen.
know.
Hey,
Bro,
they
you
got,
can buy
hey,
tail over here, bro.
Carl.
Yeah.
What's up?
Wait a
What's up,
minute.
fool?
They got some, oh, lady just sent me
Young,
this
where
lady
you at?
thing.
Why it's dark over there like that? What happened?
Huh?
Where you
A
at, boy?
Man,
thousand.
you know they take care of feed the children, Black.
Boy, they take care of feeding the children, man. How you
Man,
Dang,
volunteering to
cool.
Walmart? Nigga talking
Hey,
about what? How you do that?
hey,
I tell you what. If y'all want to say that, I'm gonna let y'all run with that. But I'm finna ask you this right here. Who
Look,
was
Darren, look at me.
who
Look at me, Darren. Look
listen,
at me while you asking that. Look at me. Look at me.
listen, listen. Who was in that damn 18 wheeler going taking that load to that professor in the golf course up there for Father's Day weekend? Who was at home on Father's Day weekend? If they is showing feed the children love. Who did that?
Man, I don't
Man,
know
what?
what you talking about.
hey,
What cuz
hey,
talking about?
hey, $1,000.
Now
Oh,
y'all
a
lost.
thousand
Young, and what
dollars,
Now
happened?
y'all
$1,000
lost.
what?
$1,000 for 190 miles from Kosciuszko, Mississippi to Gainestown, Alabama.
Hey,
11 steel
look,
beams.
young. If I use your authority, I want to pick my own load.
You can.
But then how
You
I'm gonna
just,
get cashed
you
out?
just, you just make sure. Oh, we got external banking. That's that. You ain't gotta worry about that. Like when your stuff gets submitted, your part will go straight to your bank anyway, with our accountant.
Boy, hey, y'all do y'all hear this, man?
I
Yeah.
already
Bro,
know. Like that's very true, no, bro. This
you and
how I always
you
been.
and your wife, y'all on point. I
Let
ain't
me
gonna
see
lie, bro.
something.
Y'all on,
Look, y'all
cause
didn't
I
answer
need
my
you need to
question.
give me some game.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. Like, hold on. So I got another
I ain't gonna
load. My
lie.
old lady
Hey,
just sent me.
all
Can
right,
y'all hear
good.
me?
Yeah.
My
Yeah, we
old
can
lady
hear you.
sent me another load, 45,000 pounds, 11 beans, but it's the tubing looking beans. 190 mile picking up at a Taylor Steel, going to Gainestown, Alabama. Which she already got me the load. I can pick them up every Friday and drop them Saturday morning in Gainestown, Alabama for $1,000. Let me see how much that is a mile.
What?
Then he right there by me. Man,
But I
me and him live
already
an
know,
hour.
man.
Me and him live an hour
Bro,
from
listen,
each
the thing,
other.
look, it be too cold in Mississippi though, man. Don't it be snowing up there a little bit?
But
Man, nah, what is
Mississippi,
you
what
talking about?
the hell? Oh
Nah,
yeah,
y'all
What
oh
tripping.
the
yeah,
hell
I
is
don't
young
Mississippi.
believe
one?
none of y'all saying. I don't believe
Boy,
none of
you
y'all.
What the hell
tripping,
is young
Bro,
nigga.
nah,
We
say?
need.
Nah, I
We
don't believe.
need snow.
I don't
Boy, y'all
believe
ain't
that.
tripping. We
Yeah,
need
nah,
ice
He
water.
tripping like a motherfucker.
I'm cutting
But
this light
we
off, man. Y'all tripping now. I fuck with y'all boy, but nah, you ain't finna do that.
we the last state that gets snow.
We the
Man,
When it
last
snow
state.
here,
how,
everybody
bro?
shut down.
Y'all up high? That don't make no sense.
High as we up
It
high.
make plenty
What you
sense. What
talking
are you
about? We at
talking
the
about?
bottom.
We in the South, crazy man.
We
Bro,
on
how
the
Man,
the
bottom with
bottom, bro?
Florida.
The bottom is South Georgia and Florida. Y'all ain't nowhere down here.
Oh my
Oh man,
God.
boy, you
Boy,
tripping,
we
boy.
right
What
on
the
the
world?
borderline, crazy man.
All right,
Now
man.
you
All right,
This
talking
man
crazy
crazy.
now.
all right,
man,
This man talking
man,
crazy, man.
all
Come
right.
on,
man,
man.
Black, you sure you ain't on that booger sugar?
Oh
Nah, bro.
man, he done hit that
Bro.
goddamn booger sugar. That's why he done
Nah,
cut
cause a
that
nigga,
light off.
I was
That's
thinking
why he
about
cut
it,
that
bro. I
light
was
off.
thinking about it, bro. But it be too damn cold, bro, up there, man.
Cold
Cold
in
in
You went to
Mississippi?
you didn't go to Mississippi,
Is you
car.
crazy? You talking about Minnesota?
Yeah,
You ain't talking about Minnesota.
Nah,
he
nah.
talking about Minnesota. Boy, I'm sweating
So
sitting in the car,
it
and I
don't
just
snow
got
up
in
there.
that bed.
So you mean to tell me it's snow in Arkansas all around there, but it don't snow over there?
It do
Bruh,
not snow in
bruh.
Mississippi. If
We
it snow
might
in
get
Mississippi, man,
snow. Listen, about every 5 years we might get some snow. Every 5 years.
yeah, we might. And it gonna be 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch. We ain't getting no snow, boy. We get snow. Everybody
Yeah, he
closing.
tripping.
Everybody, whole city closing down.
Everything
Whole city.
closing down. They ain't set up for that. Black
Yeah,
tripping.
no. School going. They going to school there at 12 o'clock because they got to wait for the snow to melt. A little bit of stuff.
Black tripping right there, man.
Boy, ain't no way he just said that. Nah, he
Yeah,
didn't mean that. He meant Minnesota.
yeah, he
Let's
had
see.
him in Minnesota.
But we the hottest motherfucker.
He
We need
listen.
snow.
He either meant Minnesota or Missouri.
Yeah, one of 'em. He meant one of the two.
Yeah,
He meant one. Boy, I'm so glad to be home. I mean, going home.
yeah,
Real dog.
yeah. I bet you will.
I ain't
I
lying.
bet you will.
I'm gonna pick up a load of bar tomorrow and take it to
Well,
Georgia and
whatever.
drop it Friday.
Black,
And
Black.
This
You might be talking about
screen
Missouri.
y'all make my phone hot, bro. This shit make the phone hot. Oh, is this
Man,
happening to
my
y'all?
phone ain't hot. My phone cold as hell. You must got a rag, man. Listen, how your
Man,
phone hot?
That cause you don't crank that truck up, Black.
Oh
nah, I ain't cranking the
yeah,
truck. I'm a lease driver. I ain't cranking my truck up. I'm a lease.
oh
I don't crank my.
yeah. That's
I'm
what it
finna
is,
turn this fan on. I'll be
Everything
all right,
hot in
good.
that motherfucker, Black.
though.
Boy, look at me right now. I
I
know I'm
forgot
all
he
right.
be in
I'm
there with
cool.
the window down. He did. If he think it cold in Mississippi, he need to come on over there. That's what he need to do. He gonna find out. He cut that damn truck off in Mississippi. He gonna find out.
It ain't hot like it is down here, nigga. This the heat.
It
I
hot
be
in
in the bitch,
Florida year
bro.
round.
Listen, I got all my window rolled down. I got my curtain up. You understand? I hear the
It, it,
crickets.
it, it hot in Florida year round though.
Yeah, it is. It is. I
Yeah,
love it though.
yeah.
Black, I want to know why you don't crank that truck up.
He told you.
I'm a lease driver,
He
man.
told
I
you.
do not crank my truck up and run it all night. I save my gas and my money.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something.
yeah.
An hour, your truck run for an hour. Do you know you use point 0.8? You use point 0.8 gallons every hour. Point 0.8 gallons.
No, I don't think
So
that. 28 gallon, nah, that ain't right.
Point 0.8. 0.8.
Oh, .8. I thought you
Yeah,
said 28.
0.8 and probably like a
I
3.2
finna
or
say,
whatever.
nah, that ain't right. Now,
0.8. That's what you use every hour. Come on, guys.
I'm just gonna
We
have to
don't need to
use
be
that,
doing that.
Black.
Listen, I'm driving a lease dream. I'm doing a lease. I gotta milk I need every gallon. I can't afford it. I gotta send it. Listen, shirt off,
but you can
windows
afford
down.
Balenciaga. But you can afford
Yeah.
Balenciaga for your 18-year-old son.
How you think
Come
that's
on
how
now.
daddy pulled it off? I gotta send the truck. I gotta sacrifice for my jit. Come on, man. Sit up like a big dog. Got the AC blowing all night. Half the tank, a quarter of the tank gone. Now I gotta try to put something together. Oh hell no.
I
Mm-mm.
feel you though, black.
I put three
Black,
hundred
you know
dollars of
what?
fuel
You
in here.
know what? They got
That
a little
crack.
air conditioning unit. I done seen them guys get an air conditioning unit and strap
Yeah,
it
I seen
somewhere on
some
the
on.
back of their truck, and they run that. They run a they run it in their window.
Man, let me tell you
They
something.
run it in their window, and
It
I
was a
think they have
dude
a
that had a truck
generator.
like that. Let me tell you
They
something.
use a generator.
I parked next to a person that had a truck like that, and when I came back to my truck to get ready for work, that truck was gone. When I went inside my truck, my brand new Kyrie Irvings was gone. My boots was gone. My clipboard was gone. That motherfucker came. He came in my truck and stole some of my shit, and he had the window up. Come on,
Man,
man.
yeah, they
I'm
got them.
in.
They got them air conditioning now that you
I'm
can
in this
run
bitch
through
with
the
the
window. You can run that air conditioner through that
Oh,
window.
check this out. Look,
And,
this what
and
I got from. This what I got from goddamn Jamaica.
what you
A little
got? What you
elephant,
got?
dog. Elephant,
What
man.
that
Keep
little
some
elephant
elephants
do,
in your
black?
truck. It's for business.
What that do? What that do,
Elephant, keep
black?
your vibes up. And I look, y'all know I don't drink, but these are two
What?
skulls. Like this some type of liquor they had.
Oh,
I just got it. You know what I'm saying? I don't
what?
drink,
What,
but
what they
y'all
come from
boy,
Jamaica?
yeah, some type of scully
Okay.
rum. This for y'all boys. Anytime I ever put up on y'all, here y'all go, man. Get y'all a drink, man. Some rum. The light in the
Alright,
dark.
alright.
The light in the dark,
100,
man. Vibe you up. Keep
100,
the vibes up. You did
100, man.
100.
100
That's what I
black.
got from out there with Naughty Dread.
Yeah. Black. I gotta go to Jamaica, man. How you liked it, man?
Man, go out there, man. We got people out there. Go on out there. You know what I'm saying? And you go politics. It is what it's Jamaica. It ain't all about, trees and all that. Like, man, it's all type of
Yeah,
little shit to do. It's a vibe out there,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
You catch you a vibe, man, and chill out, man. Then it ain't nothing but a
yeah.
few hours. Well, you come from the city. Where y'all catch y'all airplane at? Where y'all airport at?
Man, I could go down to New Orleans. We got one in Mississippi, but it's a bigger one in New Orleans. Like it's like a main, you know, airport in New Orleans. The bigger one is in New Orleans.
But look, the one in Mississippi, you got to catch that one to the main one.
Nah, I mean you can either drive to New Orleans, uh, you know, you just if you're gonna catch the flight from Mississippi, just catch it from Mississippi. You just drive to New Orleans.
The planes, but see what the planes good over there. They got good planes over there. What's
Yeah,
going
what
on?
it's just a smaller airport, so you might have to fly somewhere else to get on another flight. Like I guess them planes don't fly like long like the one they don't got the big flights like going
Yeah,
you know
you got
you have
your
to fly
hey
like
G. You
okay
got
say
your you
say
got
if
your passport.
nah I gotta get it but say I'm finna go to California I had to
Yeah,
catch the plane from Jackson Mississippi over to Houston Texas to somewhere else and get on the plane that's going to Cali see what I'm saying I had to fly to a bigger airport that way and get on a bigger plane.
man. Look, um, okay, I see what you're saying. So then you just have to spend more money because you got to buy. You got to get that plane
Yeah,
ticket, and then you have to.
you may have to, but it depends on the ticket. Like what
Man, let me look
time
at
you get.
Mississippi right now, dog. Let me look at Mississippi, dog. Let me see something, bro. Let me see what y'all boys talking about. It be cold as fuck over there. You
Bro,
ain't
no, it
finna lie
don't,
to me.
bro.
Y'all talking about the bottom,
No,
man.
it
This ain't.
don't,
Oh
bro.
hell nah, man. Get out of here, man. Y'all, man, going on somewhere.
Man, you crazy, black. If you think it be cold in Mississippi, You crazy
What
as
part
hell.
you
Got to be.
what part you know I'm a little crazy. What part you at? You in the one you up there by Memphis?
Nah, hell nah, man. I'm like 4 hours from Memphis. I'm in like central Mississippi. I'm in like the middle of Mississippi, like the mid. I'm like the center.
Jackson,
I'm an hour
Vicksburg,
away from
Meridian.
Jackson. I'm an hour away from Jackson. I'm over there like Law, over there, Law way. Law,
Oh
Mississippi, like,
Lord, oh I see where my
yeah,
dog at. Okay.
yeah,
Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it.
yeah. I'm
I'm
in the
gonna look
middle of
around there and
Mississippi.
see. I'm gonna see what I can do, man. I'm gonna see what I can
Yeah,
do, man.
yeah. I'm in
I'm
the
gonna
middle
see.
of Mississippi. Anytime you come to Mississippi, you might end up getting a load right by my house.
Where you be getting the load at?
They got a place called Interfor. I go to Interfor. It used to be GP, Georgia Pacific, but it's called Interfor now. They Interfor bought them out. So
Hey,
you
you
know,
know
like
what? I ain't mean to cut you off, bro. You know what I just realized? You right about
what?
that, bro. So they did the payroll early.
Yeah, they
Okay, so
did.
yeah.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Which is really what they been. They really supposed to be turning shit in on Wednesday any damn way, or showing us the thing, showing us the settlement on Wednesday.
Yeah. We was gonna get the settlement on it, but we got the settlement yesterday. We got the
I know.
settlement yesterday.
But when they gonna pay out tomorrow?
Not so I usually get paid on Friday anyway, so mine still gonna be on Friday. I don't know why they did the checks early like that, and you still gonna get. I don't know if they gonna be off Thursday. Why they did it like that, I don't know.
They must be, man. I'm
I
fuck
don't know
around
if
and
they
take
need,
Thursday.
but I don't know if they needed to get the money into the bank, like today bank, to pay us. I don't know to pay to our bank. I
I
don't know.
think so. I think
That
so.
might have been what they had to do. Why they got it
I
in
think
early
so.
like that, so it
Yup,
can
I
get
think
paid
so.
out to us. Cause they gotta get the money from somewhere.
I think so, bro. I
They
ain't gonna
can't
lie. I
just
think
put the
so.
money out like that. They got to come from somewhere.
Right.
So
I
maybe
think
that's
so,
what's
bro.
going on. They had to get
Fool,
the money.
you gotta get your passport, man.
Man, I'm finna get it because I need it for Dream. Cause Dream it bachelor. You know we going for what it is.
Talking about
Uh
the cruise.
now not the cruise. You know for a wedding thing, man.
Where they having the
The,
wedding at?
the wedding gonna be in Mississippi, but you know we going somewhere out the country for his
Oh, for the bachelor party.
yeah, for a bachelor party thing. Yeah. Yeah. So I
Ooh,
gotta get the passport for that. So that's
man,
gonna
get the
be
passport, man. Where
oh
y'all
yeah,
supposed
I'm
to be
finna
going at? I
yeah.
can't make no promises, but I might where y'all supposed to be going at?
Man, I think he gonna go to the Dominican.
Oh yeah, he trying to get with them thun. He trying to get with them thun.
I think he going to the Dominican. So yeah, that's gonna
Yeah,
be my
yeah.
first time out the country right there. So I gotta
Oh
go on and go get my
Lord.
passport and everything.
Hey Jay,
I need
hey
to be on top
Jay,
of that
hey,
now. Boy, you crazy.
hey,
You,
listen,
you
hey,
crazy.
listen. Why they let my dog out there, man? I got to call y'all. Please do not let this man cross these gates, man.
Man,
He
cut
don't
that
need
shit
to.
out. Cut that
Nah,
shit
boy.
out.
My dog gonna been the My dog gonna been got him a whole little thun. Set him up a
Man.
whole little operation, all type of shit. You can't. Don't let this man over there, man. Oh my God.
Man, hey, we going,
I ain't gonna
bro.
talk
We
too crazy.
going.
Ain't no telling who listening. That's why you don't need to
Yeah.
go over there. Don't do it.
No, we
Don't.
going. We going. That's
Don't,
what he
man.
want to do.
Don't, bro.
I got to go on. Speaking of that, I need to go on and be doing my passport right now. What I need to be doing. I need to be getting on top of that
Well,
like
what
right now.
what old lady at? What wife you at, man? You told her?
No, not well. I think I might have mentioned it. I think I might have mentioned it. I think I might have mentioned it.
Boy, listen. Boy, them hands gonna go up now. Them hands gonna
man,
go up. You all right? Keep on
man,
kicking. Talking about thinking it. Boy, them hands going up, boy.
man, no, man, hell no.
You
Nah,
think she gonna let you have some little time?
man, hell yeah. What you mean?
Man, you know you don't move like that no more, bro. You done ran out of gas. You don't even know
Bruh,
how to move
man,
like
I'm
that.
going over here, man, for this man bachelor party, bruh. What you mean?
Man, bro, you don't know how to move like that no more. Chill, bro. Stop.
I don't know how to move like that no more.
Your
What you
knees bad.
mean?
Your knees bad. You
Bruh,
better go
my
ahead
knee,
on.
my knee, my knees
Don't
ain't
play with
bad
that
like
lady.
that.
Don't play with Gerald. Don't play with that lady. Don't play with that lady,
Man,
bro.
we
All right.
going, bro. What you mean? That's business, bro. I got to handle that business. Shit. Cuz
Hey,
for the grooms,
she gonna say how
man,
much
with them.
money. She gonna say how much money you making.
Huh?
She gonna say how much money you making. Talking about that business.
Man, you crazy as hell. Hell nah. I don't rock out like that now. And listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't dealing with nobody. Finna be asking all them questions and all that. I don't do all that, bro. I ain't got no damn mom and daddy now. My mom and daddy where they at. You feel me? I only
Yeah,
got
yeah,
one of
yeah,
them,
yeah.
and they don't do that shit.
You
So
right.
I listen. I'm not finna be dealing with nobody in no relationship. Ask me 1,000 goddamn questions. I'ma
Boy,
say what I'ma
look.
say, and it's here what it is. You fucking with it or you ain't. And if you ain't, hey, you ain't fucking with me. One bank period.
Man, chill, man. Chill. I ain't trying to turn you up, bro. Chill,
Oh
bro.
no, I'm just speaking facts. I'm
Chill,
speaking
man.
facts, man.
I
I'm a
had to say it. I look. 'Cause I already know. I had to say it. I had to bring them up at you, man. To
bro.
see if
I'm
you
an
still
alpha
got it.
male, bro. Listen, I'm an alpha, bro. I can't. I'm not now one of them. I'm not now one of them, bro. Like when
Well,
it
I
come
already
down
know.
to yeah, you ain't telling me what I'm finna do and ain't finna do and all that shit down. No, especially when I'm paying the cost to be the boss. Now I can see if I wasn't doing
But
shit.
you see how I stopped laughing? Cause I ain't gonna lie. Ain't man. One thing about me, that ain't never the issue. It just
Yeah,
be okay if I got to I put the thing get everything together. Cause niggas still gotta do still got. Only thing what mine's to do, get me wrapped up in family stuff, and that'll take away
yeah,
from my tank.
yeah,
That'll buzz me out. That's I ain't gonna. I'm gonna keep it 100. But if I'm just like, nah, man, did what I'm doing, that ain't finna be nothing. That's what I'm doing.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Only thing she'll do is get me wrapped up in the family stuff. Oh, tonight you got to do this. We supposed to do that. Like she talking about some wetting or something. Some wetting, man. I'm like, man, I'm not finna be, man, I don't know. First off, she talking about some wetting way in Philadelphia. I'm like, listen, I don't know about that. I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't know about that. I told Christine, I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know
yeah,
about that. I'm like, you can go, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Just one day. I'm a
yeah.
trucker. I'm about to do all type of stuff just for one day. That's gonna
Right,
be 2 days away from me. 3. That
right.
one day gonna take 3 days away from me. Cause I got to go there, come back.
Yeah,
It's gonna buzz me out.
yeah, yeah. That's what it
Mm-mm,
gonna do. That's what
mm-mm.
it does when you drive a truck, man. They don't know how much you
Yeah,
missing. That one day could possibly ruin your whole week. That one day,
bro. Everybody getting married, and this girl here trying to go to all of them.
man. Oh
Everybody getting married. Everybody's
no.
my partner. You know, basically my cousin Black. He getting married. Aunt
Yeah,
getting married. Her family and Dream getting married. I'm like, man,
yeah,
look, y'all ain't
yeah,
finna throw me off. Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
Black ain't finna miss no whole
yeah.
a day
I
here
gotta
calling Joe.
that, but see, that's why you go ahead and get to the bag. That way, when stuff like that come about, you able to just go to all of them. You know
You
what I'm
know
saying?
I'm gonna be able to do it, but still though, cause I'm a
You
man
think
on a
about
mission
that
too.
loss. You think about that loss.
Yeah, yeah, I'm on a mission.
But
I
you,
just
but
like I
but
told
you,
you, I'm still getting shit together from the trip I just took, the little 6 days I got off.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm still getting that back in the
Black,
groove.
but listen, if you would come over here, if you would come out your comfort zone, you
Stop,
can
stop.
do
You
some
keep trying to.
numbers.
When I move to Mississippi, that's the only way I'm gonna do it. I ain't doing it down here. I ain't
Bro, come
motivated. I
out your
can't.
comfort zone. Come out your. I be trying to get you out too, boy. I be
Man,
trying to get you
how
out your
that drive
comfort zone.
was in New York, how it was.
Oh, it was gravy, bro.
It was great.
I got it. Yeah. And actually,
What what
what
them
I
what
put,
them
what I
way stations like? Cause where you
oh,
picked up from?
I picked that up. I took that load from Arkansas to New York. From
Well, you look
Arkansas
at
to New York.
what
Yeah.
way stations was like.
You said
You
the
ran up the
load or the
weekend, bro.
yeah, I ran it up there over the weekend, y'all. I ran it
So
up
it's
there.
more relaxed when you do that.
Nah, really, the only day I drove was Saturday. Cause I mean Friday, I really wouldn't consider that a weekend. Only day I drove on the weekend was Saturday, and I took my 34 up there.
You took your 34 at the house.
No, I took my 34 in Virginia. I didn't make it all the way into New York Saturday.
Well, I already
That's
know.
why I
Yeah, I
couldn't.
know you ain't gonna make it. You gonna run out of
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I ran out of time in Virginia, so I took the 34 in Virginia.
You took the 34 in VA. What part of VA? Like I know it was West. Kind of like West.
Nah, I was like North Virginia, like, cause I was getting ready to cross over into Washington. I was getting ready to cross over into Washington, so I was close. I was like North Virginia, like I had made it close. I was only like I think I was like 2.5, 3 hours from New York where I was going from Long Island, if
Yep.
I ain't mistaken. Only thing about it is just all that traffic, bro. And
In
then
New
when
York.
how I made it up to how I made it up to my 34, it put me not being able to drive until like late. It made me end up being able to drive late. So it kind of made me what it did with the traffic and everything. It made me just I still made it on Monday, but I didn't get to make it that Monday morning. So I ended up had to drop it
Right.
that Tuesday morning. But it's great. I got a little decent load, bring me all the way back to the south. You know what I'm saying? This load going to Texas. So I'm gonna get a load for Texas and go on to go home, man. From now, ready to go to the hideout now.
Damn, bro. You be on TikTok, right?
Know they got something for me for Father's Day at the high.
Hey, look. But hold
Yeah.
on. What you like? What? How you doing with your time though?
Huh?
So you finna get another load. So you already got your second load already? Your first.
I already
You
got this
still
my
doing? You
first
you
load. This
doing
my
your first load of the week?
yeah, this my first load of the week. I'm headed to Texas with it. This my first load of the week. Cause see what happened was this place where I picked up, I think they stopped at 3. And I wasn't gonna make it, you know what I'm saying, because I did hit it from Long Island, you know what I'm saying, back to Virginia to get the load that I got. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't
Mm.
get to pick this load up till this morning. You know what I'm saying? But I have it in Houston Friday morning. I'll be in Houston with it Friday morning. So I get this load and then I get me if I can get me a decent load, it ain't even gotta be no big load. If I get me a decent load out of Houston, I still do good for this week off 2 loads.
Right. You'll still make over 3 racks.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I still bring home some
See,
tank.
that's the thing about running like that. That's still good though, but running like that, you gon' snap, and then because of the area you in, now you can get a little buzzed out.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel
It
me?
might, it might, it might not be how I just snapped last week, but it's still gonna be some tank. It ain't gonna be as much though. But it ain't like I ain't gonna make no money. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hell
I'm gonna
nah,
make
you
some
still
money.
you gonna make more than me still. You gonna make over 2 racks.
Yeah, I probably say like, okay, with this load, depending on what I get Friday, I probably do 2 racks. Yeah, I probably do 2 racks.
You
Yeah,
about 2 racks,
yeah,
I already know.
yeah. I
See now
probably do
I
about two
make
racks.
that consistently. That's the only thing I want.
But look. The only reason, I'm gonna do that this time right here is because of the area where I dropped it and I didn't get that load off on Monday. Cause you gotta think I still would have been able to get more loads in. You gotta think this Wednesday. I'm just not picking up my first load. I usually would have dropped the load on
Right.
Monday. I usually would have had a load off on Monday. So this would have been a nice week too. See what I'm saying? But how everything went, it kind of threw me off this week. But I'm still gonna be able to make some this week though. But I would have still like if I would have got the
I
load
can't
off
hear you.
Monday. Can you hear me now?
Hold on, it's just that way out.
Did I go out or he? Nah, he might have went out. I don't know. I was trying to explain that to him, but I ain't gonna count. I'm finna get ready to shut it down. I'm finna get ready to pull to the truck stop here in a minute. I done made it all the way down to Georgia. Now I'm in Georgia. Pull over at the truck stop, go get me a shower. We gonna kick back to in the morning. While I was riding up there, man, rock hit my windshield.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I'm back.
what I was
I be
saying
telling you
was
about it down stream, y'all. It get the phone so hot. I
what
don't
I
know
was
what
saying was
iPhone I got. I got an iPhone 13.
my phone don't get hot though. But what I was saying was
Yeah.
what I was saying was okay, it's
What?
just how everything went. Why I threw my week off this week. What I was saying. Like, I didn't get the load off the Tuesday and I didn't get reloaded until Wednesday morning, this morning. So that's what threw me out. You know what I'm saying? If I would have got, if that wouldn't have happened, I still would have been able to hit him in the head again this week. I ain't gonna be able to just hit him in the head this week because I got loaded on Wednesday morning. You know,
Right, right,
so
right. I
you know what
know,
I'm
bro.
saying. But I still be able to make something though. You know
But
what
now
I'm
look,
saying?
that load coming out. You took a load coming out of New York.
This load, I did hit it from New York to Virginia and got this
Oh,
load.
the VA. What it was
Yeah,
paying was decent.
I think this load paying 33.
And you said it was going to Texas,
It's going to Texas.
Houston.
Yeah, it's going to Houston.
Okay, paying 33. That ain't bad because you'll still make how much you spending on fuel.
I don't know, but I did filled it up a while ago. I did filled it up. I don't know what I'm gonna spend on fuel. I'm probably gonna spend about, let me see, with the fuel discount and everything, 9 times out of 10, I'm probably spend about 600 maybe. Just on this trip right here, maybe
Right.
600.
Okay. So you'll still make 2 racks. You should make 2 bands off of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
off this
nigga, you still
load.
finna have a good. You might fuck around and make. You definitely finna make. You gonna make over 3 racks.
Well, if I get something out of Houston that decent, don't let me get nothing out of Houston that's paying. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's just say I go to
But
Houston.
see, that be the problem with Houston, bro. That be the problem with Texas, bro. Sometimes they rates be getting a little crazy, bro.
Yeah, man, they be like this rate right
Especially,
here. This
yeah,
rate was a little buzzed out. You know what I'm saying? But you got to
yeah,
think about the
and
area
no,
I'm in. The
because
area
how
I'm
many miles
in.
from Virginia to Texas? Hold on, nah, cause you ain't gonna do nothing. Spend 600 in fuel. It's paying 33. How much they gave you in fuel surcharge?
I had to go look at all that shit.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Especially long as if they gave you over 300 in fuel surcharge, then you good. But
Yeah,
that load ain't bad.
it wasn't no, nah, it wasn't it wasn't shitty. I mean,
Yo,
cause for one, you ain't finna just get no load over there. It paying me $600 in fuel.
right,
Yeah, it paying me
right,
$600 in fuel.
right.
Yeah.
600, and then you got now, cause that ain't bad. Cause you spent 600, cause you so now, nah, that ain't bad. Cause you still got. Let's
Yeah.
say they give you. Let's say and then let me see 900 subtract from 3 racks,
Everything
21.
really gonna depend on that Houston load, bro. I'll tell you on that
Yeah, you can
reload.
make 23 to
My
$2,000 off that load.
my check gonna depend on that Houston load
On
though,
that Houston load, I know.
Friday.
And
Yeah.
that be the problem. Them shits be. Yeah, you right. I see. I already see. You might end up making even 2 bands about 1,700.
Yeah. Coming out of Houston, yeah.
Yep.
But I'll be straight with that though. I ain't even gonna trip.
Maybe not
I ain't even,
though, cause if you so.
but I could get let's just say I go to Houston and they
Mm-hmm.
got a load paying 6,000. They got a load paying 5,000, but I gotta stay out again on the weekend or something. I just stay out another weekend.
Right. You ain't finna take that. Stop it.
Shit, boy, you crazy. I don't know who you talking to. let them come with a damn load saying it paying 6,000, 5,000, but it gotta be there Monday and it going somewhere out the way. Boy, I'm
Right.
gone.
You taking it. I already know you finna make
Man,
them
what?
4 bands.
I'm finna go get it. I'm
I
gone.
know. Boy, I
I
know it
just
be
won't go
feeling
home for
good, bro.
three
When you get
weeks.
that check be saying 4 bands. But I ain't gonna lie, you was going through a lot for like how long that shit was? Like 4 months or something?
Okay, like I had straight hell for like a month, but
Yeah,
I put myself on count pay for 2 months.
right,
I did count pay for 2 months, but that was by choice. Cause I was thinking, okay, this issue, I'm gonna go ahead and handle it. I'm gonna just
right,
ride count pay out because I don't wanna refinance my truck. So I did that for 2 months. Boom. Whole time, my one bot was gone. They could have told me that from the gate. That
yeah,
time
I
I did
remember that.
that count pay and shit. Man, I could have
Right,
had it taken care of, bro. Like if they would have said, hey, your one bot gone. And they would have put that and I did that count pay for 2 months. I'd have
right.
had one bot paid for then. But they did a whole lot of other shit and had me paying for shit that they were doing when the whole
Man, I
time the one
remember
bot
that,
was gone.
dog. That shit that was stupid,
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah. It was stupid. Like it cost me like 13 grand worth of nothing when the one bot was gone, and I could have just put the 13 grand toward the one bot that I kept out.
Nah, but
It
see the
didn't
thing
make no.
about it, couldn't you goddamn like let me tell you something. That's why I like see Chase and Andrew Jackson them, they be knowing like it's a way or it's another dude named Calvin Leak. I gotta get Cal number again. It's a certain way where they supposed to you can make them like they supposed to take care of that. If you find out they got that, if you find out Freightliner them made that error like that,
For
it's a
real.
certain way. And I think even Blair might not, or I don't know, but I know it is a certain way. Cause they supposed to do something. They supposed to give your money back. They supposed to do something, especially if it's
Man,
all the way on them.
yeah, it was on them. It was on them, bro. But I even got with Blair. I told him, I said, hey man, they did all that, man. They got to be able to do something, bro. I said they got a discount or something on this one box or something from them doing all this. They
Right,
caused me all this when the whole
right.
time the one box was gone. Bro, they said they got with them and they were like they couldn't do nothing. So did.
That shit, that wow, bro.
Yeah, it is. Called me 13,000. Then they turn around. I kept that out. But after I kept that out, they turn around and say the one bar gone. I told Blair, man, I can't do it no more. Go ahead and refinance it, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
remember that.
Yeah. I said, fuck it. Refinance that one bar. I just did that fucking cap shit for 2 months, bro. I wasn't finna do that shit no more.
I know, but
You know what
remember
I'm
we
saying?
were talking about it. We were like, what was the better idea though?
Bro, the thing was though, Black. If
Yep.
they would have said it was a one bar from the gate, I'd have been done paying for that on cap.
Yeah.
I'd have been done kept that out.
Yeah,
Had
they
to be
yeah, I
paid
forgot. Yeah,
for.
buzz you out. They buzz
But
you
see,
out.
the freight liner fucked me.
Yeah.
And they had me doing all that, getting all that other stuff, and that wasn't even what was wrong with the thing. See what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then when it boiled down to it, the one bar going out. Now they
Waste
capped
of
out
the
for
time.
2 months. Yeah, now they capped out for 2 months. Now y'all want to tell me the one bar gone. And I'm not finna cap out for no another 2 months.
I remember we were talking about it. And it wasn't really no. But let me ask you a question: if you would have capped out for those 2 months, would you have been done paying for it right now?
You said what?
If you did would have capped out, you would have been unpaid for it by now.
Yeah, bro, but listen, bro, I didn't want to cap out no more, bro. I done did it for 2 months already.
Your ass wanted to
I
get
didn't
back
want,
to
I didn't
making that
want.
money.
Yeah, I wanted to get
You
back to
could
making the
really,
money.
really,
See
you
what I'm
got the
saying?
bread to pay the damn thing off now, just on you,
Yeah, yeah,
bro. You need to invest in some of this crypto, bro.
yeah, yeah. You right,
Do it now, man. Listen, the Fed's
man.
gonna
I'm finna
raise the
jump back
rates.
out. I'm gonna jump back off in it.
Go ahead now, cause everything low. Get in the doors right now, cause the Fed's gonna raise the rates. They just playing with. See, the Fed's not gonna do it when everybody expecting them to do it, bro. They do that stuff
Yeah,
on purpose. That's the Feds. They
right,
not finna. If everybody
right,
talking about it and Trump doing all that, they gonna purposely not do it. You
fact,
understand what I'm saying? That's just
fact,
how they is. I remember during the pandemic they was doing the same thing. So, but they're gonna lower the rates. They're
fact.
gonna lower the rates because the economy is long as we don't be with all this war stuff. I don't know whatever they got going, but don't worry about that. They're gonna do it, bro. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
bro. And that's it's gonna treat um crypto like a slingshot. Everything gonna go to just running. I
right,
want you to get in now, bro,
right,
so you can snap.
right. I'm gonna get in now. I'm gonna get back in rather. I'm gonna jump back in.
For real, man, to get back in it, man, so you can snap, bro, so you can get rich, man.
Man, I'm gonna jump back in it, bro.
For real, boy, they know, man.
Yeah,
Come on now. You
yeah. I'm gonna jump
good.
back in it. Yeah,
Come
I'm gonna
on
jump
now,
back
you
in it.
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back in it for sure. It done did numbers for me before, so I'm already knowing what it could do. You know what I'm saying? I just
I'm
gotta
saying,
jump back in it. That's it.
bro, get rich, bro. You
Yeah, I
could
just gotta
do it,
jump.
man. Listen, you good at it.
Yeah, I just gotta jump back in it. That's all I gotta do. Just jump back in it.
And I remember the other day you were talking about the trade and all that. Man, come on, bro. You ain't. Long as you're a person that make money, you ain't got to worry about all that.
Right,
Know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you got money to fuel like, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
right,
Bro. I'm telling you, bro. You gonna be good, bro.
right, right,
Like, look at
right.
that check. You man, listen. All right, you could turn. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, bro. I'm telling you, sacrifice
yeah,
by like a band for like 4 weeks
yeah,
straight, and then
yeah,
like the other week before you get ready to stop your position, go ahead and go hard and sacrifice like put like 6 racks in. Why is that 16 cents?
yeah,
And You know you'll be good with an extra little 28,000 just sitting up.
Yeah, on me. On
Come
me.
on, man.
Yeah,
You ain't
on
finna
me.
be, you know what I'm saying? Cause it's
It
gonna do
like
what it
that
do.
too. Yeah, it
I'm,
is. It is.
I'm
It's
telling
like that
you.
too. Yeah.
I
It's
keep
like
saying it. I keep saying it because I already know. I know it. It might sound buzz, but it's not, bro. It's not.
yeah.
I know it ain't. But I know you know it ain't buzz. But I be trying to just
Oh nah, oh nah, I done seen it happen. It done happened for me.
come on.
You know what I'm saying? It done happened for me, you know what I'm
You
saying?
done
So
did it, man.
I know what it'll do. I know it's possible for it to go up through the roof. I seen it go up and I had my money in there and I was just waiting on it to keep going up. You know what I'm saying? Then it started coming back down. You
Don't
know
worry
what I'm
about
saying?
that. Don't worry about that. If anything, listen. That's what I say. Do when they go up and you in profit, take money out. Take money
Yeah,
out, dog. Take some money out, dog. If you want to. Me, I'm or just follow my lead.
yeah,
Just follow my lead, bro. You ain't much got even cause if you don't see me cash out, don't even worry about cashing out.
yeah,
Don't worry
yeah.
about cashing out. We finna get rich. We gonna you trying to if you want to make 100 bands in that crypto, you gonna have to goddamn you gotta drop your nuts. All them
Oh
people
yeah,
y'all be seeing in crypto that be them boys stayed in. They
yeah,
like, man, I'm staying in. Know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You can't get don't worry about the roller coaster.
Man, listen. I would have been in that Bitcoin when that dude was telling folk to get it when it was at like $1, man.
At $1.
I
Bruh, boy,
can't think of old boy
but we
name.
wasn't even trucking then.
Man, we wasn't trucking. I can't think of old boy name, man. But he got into crypto when it was $1, man. Got hella crypto. Man, dude rich, man. I can't call his name right off, man. Da Vinci. Da Vinci, something like that. Think it's Da Vinci, Da Vinci or something. He he got into crypto, bro. He told people too. He got an old video. He said, "I tried to get y'all to get in there when the Bitcoin was $1." He said, "I told y'all," and man, it took off, bro. Real talk. He got an old video. Yup.
Damn.
Think his
When the
name
shit
Da
was a
Vinci.
dollar.
Da Vinci, man. I can't believe you in crypto. You ain't heard of Da Vinci.
Nah, hell nah. I ain't heard of everybody.
When I got into crypto, I was really studying that shit. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know some big crypto, like people that's big in it, and I was
Right.
following them, and they tell you some of their plays. Like, look, this gonna be the next big one. Like, bro, I tell you, like,
Right, right, right. That's who
I be
I
into
now
stuff.
I got that's what the hell I got them. That's what bro, that shit, that the hell cause I got like I said, I know what you talking about. I got goddamn
Yeah,
David Mitchell is the brother. He
yeah,
used to be a trucker. So I pretty much tap in with him.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I pretty much tap in with bro. But you know, yeah, that's all I did. Damn, what happened to R. Kelly?
Man, yeah, something happened to him in prison, man. I don't know if they gave him the wrong medicine or some it was something with the food or medicine or something, I think. I didn't read all the way into it, man, but yeah,
Yeah, they trying to take Kelly out, man, because of that catalog. Kelly had a hell of a catalog.
yeah,
You know what I mean? They did Michael Jackson the same way.
yeah, man. They probably trying to take him out, bro.
Then they did, yeah,
On
they
me.
did. Yeah, bro, on me, bro, they did Prince the same way. You know, our
Yeah,
black brothers and sisters that be having that be owning because a lot of them don't be in no bad deals. They been in already. They been made so much money that
Yeah.
they already done paid them people back their money plus more. And when they read up and gave them
Yeah.
some money again, they been know what I mean? So they don't even be having no like R. Kelly them. They be fully independent on and they always be trying to throw a monkey wrench. And they always
Yeah.
be having some black people there to help them do it, dog. Like that shit just be goofy. Tasha
Yeah.
K and all them, like, it ain't no disrespect, but
Yeah.
they was just running with the narrative on kills. And I understand they talking about the young women, but it's like by the time y'all decided to get the man for it, he had stopped doing all that. He was messing with the women 18 and up, even though like I say, I would never do nothing like that. But I have,
Yeah.
I have daughters. But and even if I didn't, that's just too. Just the fact that my partner's got daughters, I don't want to be dealing with nobody 18. That's me though.
Yeah.
Cause I already
Yeah.
know a whole bunch of other, even on what we be on, the brothers that be up here, all of them might not even, they might black, you tripping. And I'm talking about that's just me
Right.
though. I don't do that.
Right.
I would never, if I was out there like that and mixing and mingling
Right.
and all that.
Right.
But he was dealing with them of age, I guess. They was 18 and 21. He had stopped doing all that.
Right.
But they still bound the man. Then you got the people on the internet, constantly going in on him, giving him a bad look. So, the
Right.
jury and all that, they look at YouTube and all that, man. They had them railroad kills, man. The same way they trying to do Diddy right now.
Right.
They trying to do Diddy the same way. Them brothers be, Diddy be on, or Diddy own his masters. He leverages masters. You can get deals.
Right.
Them freaking songs and, when you own your masters, you can go get loans out the bank for those.
Yeah.
Because it's steady income.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bank love,
Yeah.
you got steady income. They love steady income. That's why somebody with a W-2 could get a house easy. They love steady
Yeah.
income. They want that. And them niggas, they be having the masters. You know what I mean? So they doing Diddy like that too, man. Trying to bring him down, trying to buzz him out.
Man,
And
that's
them brothers do it
wild,
to they.
man.
Yeah, they kind of do it to themselves too because of their vices. But they don't be
Yeah.
guilty like that, man.
What you mean they don't be guilty like that?
What I mean is that whatever they guilty, whatever they trying to charge him for, that stuff that he did a long time ago, and y'all should have
Should have
just like
got
with
him
R.
then.
Kelly. Yeah, y'all should have did something then when the people was breaking they. I never let my daughter, if I can't help it, unless she ain't telling me, but if I can help it,
Right.
well, I'll be like, hey, nah, she ain't going over
Right.
there.
What they were waiting on, man.
My brother, I just feel like I don't think they was waiting. I just feel
I
like they
think they
just
try to extort her. I think they try
nah.
to extort him
I
for
think
more
that it
money.
just wasn't a problem with him then. But once he started to, cause R. Kelly had owned his own masters, he had bought himself out, he got all this stuff. Once he did that, I
You
think
think
that's
that
when it
was
started
that what?
becoming a problem.
Okay, well, what you think about Diddy though?
Diddy, I mean, the
Why?
thing about Diddy innocent. Diddy ain't. If you look at, it's a brother on YouTube named Carcino for Life. All
Yeah.
he do is read the transcripts. He reads the actual transcripts. He don't put no extra on it. He don't do none of that. He just read the
Yeah.
transcripts out. That's it. And from what I'm hearing, it's just all domestic situations. It ain't really nothing.
Yeah. 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 That's what somebody else was saying. They were like, it's not showing because they got him in there for sex trafficking.
Right.
They got him. Yeah, that's what they got him in there. They said, but none of the stuff that they said it just looked like a bad relationship. Like,
Yeah,
like
that's it.
like you
Like,
said, domestic. And they said he was freaky. He was just a freak.
that's what I'm saying. Cause he ain't,
Yeah.
cause my thing is, he ain't make no money. If you sex trafficking, me and you both know, people that, okay, let's say somebody that's
Yeah.
into what people
You
would
you
call a
you
pimp
selling them.
game or
You
something like that.
selling them.
Pimping.
You selling them.
Right. People that's pimping, right?
Cause they get them for sex
He
trafficking.
pay. Listen, he was paying her and
Yeah, what
paying the other people. You know what I'm saying? That's not sex trafficking, bro.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, if anything, the dang people on the stand, they was the ones sex trafficking
Need to
because
be
he paid
arrested.
them.
They need to be arrested. Yeah, they need to be arrested. Yeah,
Yeah, so I don't.
that
I'm
shit
still
crazy,
waiting to trying
man.
to see. I just like I say, people in my family they go all crazy about it, but like I tell them, I'm just waiting to see if y'all saying he did something. I'm just like I say, I'm just waiting to see what he did. I don't. They said it was some situation with some minors, but when they put the lady on the stand, the lady that said he had a situation with the minors, this lady hit him. They got into a fight. He hit him. She hit Diddy first,
Yeah,
but she got
yeah,
into a fight
yeah,
about Diddy because she was saying she was mad because he was like liking some pics or something like that, and it was an 18-year-old
yeah,
girl. So that's the minor. He didn't
yeah,
actually get physical. This was some internet goofy stuff of him liking some pictures. So it's like,
yeah,
okay, I mean, if morally people want to say, but it's like, okay, morally, all right, cool. Okay, we feel like he guilty morally, but I'm saying he ain't traffic nobody though.
yeah,
He ain't make no money. The whole case,
yeah,
he the one getting beat up. He the one getting hit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's crazy, man.
Put Cassie in the dang TikTok.
He the
You
victim.
seen the
He the
video, right?
victim. Nah, I ain't see the video.
You seen my little TikTok video?
Nah, I
Yo,
seen one you was talking on earlier.
yo,
Yeah, I seen one you was talking
yo.
on earlier, Black. Yeah,
Hold on, nigga.
yeah,
Yo, yo.
yeah. You can't hear me, man. What you doing, Black? I don't know what the hell happened. Yo, yeah, I think that was Black thing when I know I was talking here. I don't know what Black got going on with his phone. He talking about it now. Told him my phone ain't getting hot. I don't know. I guess he gone, man. You finna say something about a TikTok. Trying to see what he was talking about. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bruh probably about out though. He on Eastern time. It 10:20 over there. So I don't know. Everything all good though. We had a alright Wednesday, man. We got on a topic, then we got way off topic, then try to get back on topic again, but we gotta laugh. So that was good, cause I promise I was crying, man. Y'all ain't if y'all ain't seen the whole thing, man, go back watch the live, man. I done got tripped out for the day, man. But I'ma assume I'ma assume everybody done shut it down. I'm finna get ready to shut it down, get me a shower and everything, and that gonna be it, man, for this Wednesday, man. Y'all holler at me, man. I'll be out here. But man, y'all be safe, keep it in the road, man, and get to the bag, man. That's what mostly everybody said. They gonna choose that bag. So there you got it, man. Topic for the day. Mostly everybody said they choosing the bag. That's what we at with it, man. So y'all stay on top of your bag, man. And we finna get out of here, man. I'll see y'all next Wednesday. If not, Friday, Freestyle Friday. I'll see y'all, man. Y'all be easy. We out.